Hi, Julian. Hi, Rain. Hi, Omega. I hope everyone's going well. We're going to jump into it
Westbound
because I
Innocence.
saw something sus, so we're going to check on
Crossing
someone.
Willow. Westbound. Crossing Davis. Westbound Innocence. Crossing Crusade. Right, northbound Strawberry. Passing the gas station northbound. Crossing Adams. Left, westbound Vespucci. Crossing Elgin. Crossing Power. Westbound Vespucci. Slowing by Alta. Crossing. Continue westbound. Crossing Peaceful. Crossing Red.
We're gonna prep a vehicle swap soon. I think the driver's in the process of passing everything to the passenger.
Southbound Palomino over Lindsay. Approaching South Rockford. Heavy traffic, careful. Left southbound South Rockford.
So we'll make passenger main target and secondary target's the driver.
Oh, hey.
Hi, different spot.
And southbound Dutch London.
I've used this one a little bit.
Crossing under La Puerta 50.
I'm used to you being in the swamps, though.
Spinning out.
Yeah,
Facing
yeah. I
eastbound,
just read a
holding
senior report that all of BCSO want their
for
weapons
towards
registries checked, so
LSIA and
that's kind of what I'm
holding
doing.
left for North
fair.
Davis.
Yeah, I'm just being a little paperwork bitch.
Continuing
I'll leave some for
northbound
Betty
Davis,
to check, though.
approaching the Alta split,
Oh,
not
good.
taking it. Continuing northbound Davis.
Right, bye.
Approaching Strawberry. Holding left for northbound Strawberry. Crossing Carson. Crossing since full send northbound. Crossing the gas station. Over Adams, over Vespucci. Over San Andreas. He's gunning it up Ellis Freeway northbound. Yay. Continuing northbound, slowing. Under bridge, 22, continuing northbound.
You guys want a channel?
Park exit.
Yes, please.
He is not taking it, full sending northbound. Everyone is VCB.
Channel 2 is clear.
How are you guys doing today?
Get out of the
Oh. Something in the road. Oh, yikes.
Break back. Kidnap. She's been put in a car. They're going westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Gonna need 77 stat.
10-9, who's been
Westbound
kidnapped?
Vespucci. Yeah, Maxwell has been kidnapped. They're going Vespucci Boulevard. They just crossed Peaceful. Sending it westbound Vespucci right now.
Yeah.
Second arrival gonna be northbound Calais.
Officer kidnapping's a 78s, lovely.
Let's not do
20.
78s. Let's do 77s, 2 or 3.
Alright, what's the 20?
It's gonna be we're gonna be at San Andreas and Senior Buns.
Bro.
Be advised, the driver is very agitated. The passenger has his hands up.
Yes.
Do I believe you though? Do I believe you? This is your last year. Do I believe you? All right. I believe you. I believe you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. It's a big misunderstanding. She's gonna protect me from the island.
Alright, Maxwell's been released. It does seem to be a problem. Yeah, let's get him detained. Face away from me.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Hey, Leo.
Don't run.
Oh, hey, Leo. Why is that guy wearing a spacesuit? Where's the
Put your hands
captain?
behind your back.
Hey, why are you wearing a spacesuit?
Hey,
Are you seeing an Alan?
that's how he is.
What do you mean that's how he is? Is he an Alan? Is he an Alan?
No, that's how he looks like. Right, face away from me. I'm putting you in
Sorry,
cuffs.
Brad, are you an Alan?
Sir, face away. I'm putting you in cuffs.
Oh my god, he's an Alan! He just said he's an Alan!
EMS from dispatch.
Shoot him!
Shoot that
Yes,
guy!
for EMS. We've got an injured person down on Dutch London. Are you anyone available to respond? Affirm. We'll get a unit out there. AP, thank you. Thank you.
What are we doing? Are we ABSing or?
Let's not go full forceful on it. But we're looking for the driver. He did kidnap Maxwell.
Okay.
Yeah, PBS approved.
Okay.
Was my call
We're
wrong?
on Olympic. Okay. Comes, please.
Southbound La Puerta, gonna be coming out on Innocence. Cross over, continuing southbound La Puerta.
What the fuck?
I didn't.
Hello.
If you made a call, I didn't hear it.
No, I was
because
I
I had
was
them
just
yelling.
You're all good. I was confused because I was like, no matter what, an officer kidnapping's always 78, and he's like, no, we'll just do 77s. I was like, what?
Sorry, Pam, has got your cams are going to be.
It confused me a little.
What?
That's
It should be at 78s. Yes, it should be. Sorry, I'm swimming because Watt just sent my fucking car in the ocean.
Left northbound Dutch.
Yeah, it would be a 78s call 100%.
okay. Yeah, because I said
he just
it's a
grabbed
78,
me and
lovely.
brought me into the car. Yes, he threw me in the car and just took me with him. I didn't have an option, so it took me against my will.
Yeah, I was like, I was told 77s Maxwell's kidnapped, and I'm like, that's a 78's lovely, and they're like, no, we'll just do 77s.
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah, because people don't take Leo seriously, and I get it. But he was freaking out about the alien stuff because there was alien stuff on Twitter today, and like actual aliens.
oh, fun.
Anyway, yeah. No, he still needs to get kidnapping of a government employee and reckless and stuff. 100%. Like you can't just grab officers and take them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%.
I think I don't want people to think it's less serious because of how he kidnapped. You still kidnapped an officer. It took me against my will. You know what I mean?
No, 100%.
My car's in the ocean, so I'm gonna get a ride with Watt somehow.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. But you're good. And it would be a 78, yes. So I appreciate that.
Oh,
Thank you, Remy.
All right, have fun.
Okay, bye. Bye.
There's mobile. We've also got a
My
green
phone's also fucking
line
being
cover
weird.
vehicle behind us. It's been following us since our senior bands. Vehicle's continuing eastbound highway.
Hi, Jacko.
Left northbound Las Lagunas. Left westbound Spanish. Vehicle's been pit. U-turn and we're going to be southbound San Vitos. Right westbound here. Immediate left into a car park here. Took a jump. So on the roof they're going to be fleeing westbound. We're going into Palace Customs. 22, they're reversing out. Going to be southbound San Vitos. Continues and Las Lagunas. Crossing over Vespucci, southbound Peaceful.
Have enough units? We could use an additional.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Slow in, stand by. Bump it. Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Crossing over Strawberry. Crossing MRPD. Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Tuna. Approaching Moore Park. And be left northbound roundabout. They did with a bike, 2 people ejected. Can someone check on them? Continuing westbound San Andreas. They broke our ankles. Stand by. We've still got them. Gonna be San Andreas and they're gonna be smoking. Trying to reverse down towards
We're bidding the
Popular
banana.
Street. Right, they're gonna try and repair the car. We're gonna need units soon.
They're running west of the bridge.
We have.
Right, he managed to get the car working again. So, have we got an assisting unit here that can pursue the car if it breaks that box?
We have salt room later tonight, guys. I'm feeling alright, just chilling.
What's your 20?
We're gonna be westbound Vespucci. Oh, they broke out. They're gonna be standby. Westbound. Sorry, I said Vespucci. San Andreas. They're gonna be running towards the other pursuit, I think. Visual on the vehicle or no?
Parking lot. Yeah, they're up in this parking. Across from MRPD. I don't know where Leo went.
Jennifer's got a 95.
Yeah, I did tell him to stop at the other car. He said he didn't do anything wrong. I said I was going to detain him and got in the car and drove away, so.
And now he's time to go to jail.
Yeah, I mean.
Came up here. He had Leo in the car. I don't know where Leo went.
Go check Little Big Horn.
He's not on this roof. So he could have got down and gone north.
Oh.
Oh, it's just driving. I
Oh.
may have been speeding. I might have been speeding. I might have been speeding. But you also ran a red light. So, like, who really did the crime here?
I mean, this stayed a stop and go, and I'd been stopped at the light,
but like,
and then I
I
went
didn't see
through.
stop. I saw you go. So, like, I didn't see the stopping part, so I don't believe.
Hey guys, I think we're both at fault because of the fact that we're driving cars. Those are very dangerous.
I agree.
Alright, stop driving like a dickhead.
What the hell?
A firm. Okay, we'll look in the area. We're here now.
Is he on foot?
Yeah.
Parking lot?
We're gonna have, wait, never mind. 22, it's gonna be a PD car. I checked the garage next to my PD and I didn't see anything.
Oh, the other guy in the car, the passenger,
Nope. He also obstructed after the fact.
okay, he was, Leo just grabbed me and took off.
Yeah, Leo got out on foot, started running while we had the car box. Then this guy repaired the car and went and grabbed Leo. So.
Okay.
And between
he
the
come
San
grab me.
Andreas Bridge and The parking lot where we got that guy, Leo, disappeared.
A-Farm, we're looking.
Couldn't you have gone across the street and like up the ladder?
Might have,
Down.
yeah.
I'm
He
gonna
could
go up
have
the
gone
ladder.
tunnels. He could have gone subway.
Yeah.
Subway's the only place I haven't really checked.
I'm up here, Frank.
A red two-door sports vehicle going to one of the alleyways next to PD. Didn't see anybody get in. Old alleyway where people used to go to work.
I don't see anything, Juniper.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything
Yoink.
up here.
I've got him in the homeless camp under the bridge. Under the bridge running towards Little Bighorn. Southbound on Little Bighorn on foot.
Alright, come grab me.
He's running southbound Little Bighorn Ave. Approaching LT Street. Now running westbound on LT.
Running in front of MRP now, southbound.
Me up here, Violet.
EMS, they're over here in the parking lot that's up top.
Oh, A-Firm, I didn't see anybody there. Thank you.
Into the park that is west of Center in front of PD. That Max was trying to cuff him. Bro cuffs. Now running towards, I believe.
He's skipping up to Vespucci. Sidewalk now running west.
Stop.
It's really quick, headed towards Strawberry. Crossing now southbound towards the apartment buildings.
Toaster's gonna get to the other side.
Yeah, somebody get to the other side. Headed west again.
He's coming to Adam's Apple.
Adam's Apple.
And he's now headed west, close to the building. He's gonna be parallel to Strawberry now north. Running around that building.
Someone's gonna have to jump out. He's too quick.
Or he might go up here.
We're gonna
Let's get
go
some
to
hot
this
drops, folks.
exploded helicopter.
We're in the Fleeca parking lot heading north. Gonna be heading towards Vespucci. He's going upstairs. Holy cow. He's gonna be towards Vespucci.
What the fuck?
He's going up higher.
He's going up.
He's going all the way up to the top.
Let's have eyes just in case he parachutes.
No eyes on him.
He's going down. He's going down the other side.
Hello, Remy.
Hello.
How you been?
Alright, I was just like, what the fuck when I saw the 911.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see if this has a tail number. It's so scorched up. Yeah, I can't get a tail. Can you get a tail number on it anywhere?
No. It looks like one of ours.
It does.
Wonder if there's anything just in the water.
I'm not a good swimmer. Oh my goodness.
Hello. Nothing down there.
I got a picture of it. I'll see if it has anything to do. Do you know if anything that happened? Did you just get on duty? Like anything big happened today?
I've just got on duty.
Yeah, us too, kind of. Like, it hasn't been that long.
I'm more just like, interesting 911 and all the officers are busy.
Brian did say that he's been dealing with level 10.
Jeez, where's the ladder for her?
Oh, I know where it is. I'm just checking the other side of the thing. Water's clear. Now I have to go for the long swim. Oh no, there is a ladder here.
Watching the sky.
Hey, Firm.
Why did you jump in?
Any parachutes anywhere? Look around the sky. Parachute?
Negative.
You trying to get on the barge?
I was trying to get off of it. I was on
Oh.
Gotta be.
It's not on my side. I checked every bush and I.
She's complaining now she's wet when she jumped in the water herself.
Oh, God.
drenched is what I am.
Have you guys checked the stairs? See if he's hiding on them.
That's how I get a cold.
There's no evidence. I didn't see anything here, so.
No, it's...
Would you like to do the honors and see if the state would like to pick this up?
Oh, that's because you guys can't. Lazy bitches.
Correct. I mean, I could, but I'd have to go. Yeah, I'd have to go get on the laptop in my car, and yeah, I change all that. And,
Go boop beep boop beep boop beep boop.
yeah.
I mean, there's blood. So there was someone in it.
Wait. Oh wait.
Just an FYI, Leo just called 911.
Did you get a picture of
He was
that?
in MRP lobby.
Yeah, I've got it in my photo.
Do you want me to grab it?
Fuck it, why
So
not?
he is hiding in a bush somewhere.
All right. Oh,
It's a mystery.
I'll run it.
One looks like it.
You just want me to
came
get
from,
state to get it?
where this whole building is.
Yeah, 'cause, I mean, who knows what? Yeah.
You smell
Safe
ginger.
forensics are a lot better than what we got
Every
over
bush
at the office.
on the lower levels. He's not on the two upper levels. I went through every bush.
Like a fucking black box out of it and figure out whose it was.
Yeah. We'll make it a
on him
report. I
for
mean, it's not going to be a
sure.
real in-depth report, but we'll make a report out of it. Just in case, right?
Yeah, I'll make one right now.
Someone definitely found it though.
Fuck you.
Yeah, and they're gone.
They didn't stay to get asked questions.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna check Legion just to make sure he's not inside. The call comes
I
from the
think
front side of the building.
It's just the west side of the
Some
building.
moonshine still in here somewhere.
Has anybody lower floors?
Thought I
Because
saw
I just had a
movement on
car
one of
drive
the
by and
upper
say we
parts,
should
but
look
then
better
there's no
and look
one.
at, what he blends in with. So maybe he's on the ground level. I'm with Ruby, so I can't check right now.
That's what I'm checking right now. West of the building.
I would say probably on the north side of the
Yeah.
building, like on
I'm gonna
Vespucci
guess he
side,
had
maybe.
Where
something.
Mona is right now is like the area,
One of
like
the,
the
quote-unquote,
all is kind of
level 10 events
diminished
that Brian
too.
dealt with earlier.
Yeah. Fun times.
What about a dumpster? Is he near?
Gonna.
Wait, who's that ECO that's going to run up the stairs? Can you check that bush that you ran past?
If I would say, I don't know. I'm running upstairs.
I know that'd break off there to whip round to their office.
Either he's tucked very well or he's gone. I don't know.
We've been walking through every bush here. I don't.
I walked everything. I think. I mean, I don't know where else he could be.
All right. We can just put a warrant out for him, guys. You guys checked inside the bank as well?
Hey, farmer, check. There was nothing inside.
Just when you're getting back in your cruisers, make sure he's not in your trunk or inside your cars and stuff.
Oh, that's fine.
EMS is going to be rolling out. What's Ruby? It looks like.
She's good. She just needs to get her ankle looked at.
A firm. Okay, we'll follow you.
Dude.
Just PD from dispatch. I believe I have eyes on Leo on top of the building. He's blending in with a tree.
There it is.
What floor? A.
10-9. I think you cut out for all that.
Yeah, I was trying to get a better look at that. He's a floor below you, whoever's on top right now, by that bridge. If you go to your left. He's by the railing in the tree. Below whoever's on the bridge to your right.
What, so he's going to be down here to my right?
Sorry, terrible with directions. You're on the right floor though.
Who, LSPD or BCSO?
Got him. He's just below the bridge. I'm not working with him. He's gonna throw me off the roof. He's gonna throw me off the roof. He's gonna throw me off the roof.
If he does that, he is clear to be open fire on. Officers with eyes. Deputies being held up.
No idea.
It's in the west corner. I can see them. I'm all on the ground floor. He's got someone on his shoulder.
Deputy, if you can hear me, just stay calm.
Hello?
That blood is sus.
Is it?
I ran it through evidence.
He has the additional here.
It's connected to 2 other incidents.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 78 again.
Zancudo warfare in the Maze Bank Tower IOS and Darkstone convoy attack.
Form 23.
Ooh.
That blood is sus.
Do you guys want me to come down and set
I
up a net?
wonder.
It's not tied to a profile though.
That's
He's asking for Hallie. I don't know. He just wants Hallie up
Okay,
here.
I will be there
I would
in a
have to
moment.
ask
I'm leaving the hospital with
Brian, but I could see if Darkstone was doing any sort of operations today. Maybe it's a Darkstone operative that
Can't believe it.
doesn't have their blood.
Lima 8 is
documented.
76 to set up a net.
Because I don't think I've really seen anybody like at. Oh my goodness. I don't really see like faceless using annihilators? They usually use like the little birds,
Both
or they use the
the
A10.
Just go
so
up
both the reports
onto
it's connected to, so also the Zenkudo
up until almost the
warfare
last
and
floor.
OAS are both connected to faceless.
No, on the ground, so Lima 8 can set up a net.
And the other one doesn't have
side.
mention of Darkstone, so this is just sus.
I think Frank said they're on the
Okay.
western side of the building on the corner where
I
Elgin
don't even
and Vespucci
get
meet.
anything whenever I look up the blood sample.
I'm not sure that's the best
I
spot for
so
a
I
net.
chucked it in evidence because I
Or did
attached
you
to a
want me to come
profile.
up to the top?
Oh.
Yes,
Oh,
so
and
when you come,
He just
it's
wants to
because
speak to
nobody
you.
like
He
wrote
just
it
wants to
out
speak to you.
in the report, so it wouldn't pop
Can I
up.
come up one?
Yeah,
By the
you'll see it
ambulance?
in the evidence tab, click it, and then I'll show you the associated report.
Yeah.
And that just throws red flags.
But am I needed then or no?
But what the fuck did we stumble across?
He wants you on the same floor that he is, in front of him.
alright, Maxwell, just come up to where there's the bridge that goes onto the west side roof, and then you're gonna have to jump down one lower level. You'll see us when you get up.
Like,
the
it's just
staircase that has the most
sus.
stairs going up.
Is about all I have to say.
Let's just make sure our weapons are
Yeah,
pointed
I mean,
at
I'm not gonna
Leo
write out
and
that it's like
not at
No,
Haley.
it could
100%.
very well be faceless.
I got visual on them from the ground here on Vespucci.
Interesting
He
enough,
pushes anybody off, throws
the
anybody off,
Zenkudo
you know what to
warfare,
do.
you look at the Zenkudo 1 and 2 photos and evidence, it's pretty much that fucking heli we found.
Is it?
Yeah, and it's carrying a car with a 50 cal.
Climbing up the stairs.
Jesus.
You'll be able to
What
get
the
through there
fuck
even if
did
you
we
go up,
find?
like the winding staircase. You can get there. You just have to drop down a little bit.
Yeah, it could. Yeah.
It's just odd. That's all.
But there's okay. Hold on, because there's a Darkstone ID at the Zancudo Warfare.
I just didn't tag it, so I missed it. I don't know, that's fucking odd. That might be something to ask tonight, because that is odd that
Maxwell says if you claim
it's
that
possibly...
Okay, so the one carrying the car is like
You're the
a...
alien expert.
It's slightly different, but if you look further down in the photos,
Yeah,
there's
it's like
one
a
that matches.
cargo one. Yeah, Zancudo number 3, initial dogfight. I can see 3 of them. Yeah, and then it doesn't quite match the... I mean, I guess I could have... It might be that Black Hawk West Zancudo Beach number 1. But it's not as pointy. It looks exactly like our stealth.
It
with the random
looks
nose.
like Zenkudo 8. Because it was the bay was wide, like that one.
Yeah. But the nose on it.
True. I don't know, that's just... I was just like, huh, I'll run the blood for evidence, because it was full, and I was like, oh, hang on, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It points back to either side's done something today.
Yeah, and then Brian said that it was a pretty hectic day, so it very well could have been Darkstone related. Or they assisted in some sort of capacity.
Radio check.
I'll mark it down in the report though, and then
Well, have fun.
Yeah,
Hey, I didn't expect to run the blood through evidence and it'd be like, there's
And then actually come
actually
back with
hits
stuff.
on it, and this is kinda sus. Especially
Okay, well
because,
done.
yeah, I don't know. Alright, have fun.
Have
Yeah,
a couple
alright,
units
bye-bye.
moving to you for the cash exchange.
Thank you.
Sage, are you on an active as well? Sage?
Alpha 47 from 301.
Send it.
On an active.
on active right now. Siege or Utene?
I just finished treating a patient.
Tonight, 23 cash.
Situation's gonna be code 4. We got one in custody.
Deputy is good. We're good.
Am I clear to break off and go to that cash exchange?
Yeah, firm. We may need Air 1 to help get us off this building.
I think Toby's in the air still from the last call. He should be able to help you out.
Yeah, I'm currently refilling Sandy. I can pick you up on the way back to her.
Yeah, there's about 5 officers and a 95 stuck up here.
Oh, do you need 2 air ones then?
We're near the
gonna
beach.
need EMS. Also, he just tried to jump and fell too far.
We're gonna just do 2 sweeps from
To do 2 sweeps, because we
Hi,
got...
General.
I think you could take 3 of us first, and there's 2 more.
What's a 20?
I'm around chilling
Legion
today
Bank,
earlier.
right at the top.
So can you come to channel 4, please?
Wait, do we have any other 77s for the cash exchange? Because there's only 2 of us on scene.
To do the 104176 cash exchange.
226 in around. I just refueled.
There's 3 suspects inside, 1 hostage, class 1's on scene. The next unit to arrive, can you cover the rear entrance, please?
I got you.
The 8 will come up and try to find Frank if I can.
Six is going around back.
23 cash exchange.
You need backup anywhere?
We could use an additional at the caching. Extra uses.
I'll make my way down there.
Thank you, Captain. We could also use one more additional unit if they would like to come.
Does anything need to be documented, like the vehicle or pictures taken at the cash exchange?
We should be okay.
Well, we're kind of driving around like a numpty, because we're getting pulled to things.
Alright, we have 4 units on scene at the cash exchange. We could use 2 more.
Do we have dispatch on duty that can find this channel?
Sure do. Channel 3 is clear.
Thank you so much, dispatch. You're awesome.
Got you guys.
Dispatch, can you still try to find us 2 more 77s? But we'll be on channel 3.
Can do.
Do you move to channel 3 for the cash exchange? Ready? Oh.
Stay firm.
Why the fuck is there so many cars?
Ventura, you're on free.
Yep.
What do we do?
We're gonna question them.
Ventura, you want me to let Tessa in? I don't think I should.
She can come in. It's fine.
Radio check.
10-2.
Radio check.
2.
Dispatch, show channel 3 collapsed UTL.
Affirm, thank you.
$226, 10-8.
He's always beating me. Like I kid you not.
This boy Pepper Nips Patino.
Six 38, eastbound Carson Ave, running code 4 to Buffalo, occupied 3 times, could use a couple additionals.
26 in attached. Can you repeat the 20 again?
Eastbound on Carson, nearest cross is Roylo.
Inform 76.
His eyes on an active street race. It's currently going eastbound Clinton.
You smell. Speak up.
Oh, sorry. She's at Buns.
Okay.
You all right in yours or mine?
Whichever.
Fuck it, you can drive. I hate this fucking gate so much. It's been a crazy one.
LSPD's making me lose brain cells today.
Oh no. Laughs maniacally because that's just pushing you closer to the marshals.
I'm just gonna go to BCSR.
What? What? How does that make it better? I don't get it. That I don't get that one.
Because I can still do everything I do in local.
You can still do it. We've been over this, Remy. You can do everything you do in local as a marshal.
Oh, also I went to the exploded helicopter at the docks. We found Darkstone's blood there. Or at least we're assuming it's Darkstone. It's either Faceless or Darkstone. So we're assuming Darkstone because it didn't look like a Faceless heli.
Was it one that looked like our? Yeah, I was gonna say,
was
what's the heli look like?
It was definitely a street race I saw going east, how it towards.
It looks similar to ours, and it's probably a Darkstone
Yeah, this was
one.
the area.
Closer to yours, but different, semi-different shape.
We got new paint jobs on ours that look fucking sick. They're blue and white.
Funny yell at her, where is she? Oh, she's already in the garage.
In the white garage? Yes, you're up there.
Where the fuck is she going?
She park up there? Yeah, I heard her door close.
Oh. Odette, go MRPD! I didn't hear what she said.
But I didn't hear what.
DOC 15.
DOC 15.
Oh yeah, they've got people on the roof for visitation.
My shooting or?
Refusing to leave.
Oh. Alright.
Let me just go back to county though at this rate. I'll see how the salt room goes today actually. Oh, have you heard about the salt room?
No.
They're sticking, in shift 3, they're sticking all senior plus that can come around in a room to air out our grievances.
That sounds terrible.
Oh, it's got it. She just hit a fucking local and went into the guardrail. Good one. Oh, it's gonna go absolutely horrible. Her driving style concerns me. I think we actually need to revoke her license.
Where the fuck do you think Bobby oh god. The irony there was kind of...
Hey, that was her fault. Oh, that bit, they're allowed to be, that building's not trespassing. I thought they were like actually on visitation by the fence.
Wait, why do we care if they're up here? This is not a secure area.
It's not?
About my small ego. I suppose, man. I don't know. I wasn't about that though.
Alyssa, how you doing?
He's bearing a very not workable.
Jonah, are you on radio?
End it.
Oh, the guy forgot to eat, so today he's going back inside to get him some treatment.
Okay. Didn't Dr. Snow talk? I'm pretty sure I brought him to Dr. Snow.
I don't know.
Yeah, he had a grumbling stomach.
You're trespassing, sir. Yeah, you're not allowed up on this roof.
But I'm a journalist. I'm just having
Okay.
a look in the prison, not committing a crime. Just
I
having a
mean,
look.
you are committing a crime. You're trespassing. You're not allowed on this roof.
Okay, but what's the difference between me being here and me being on any other government building that's allowed on here, including the EMS, MRPD car park?
You're not allowed on the roof of MRPD or the hospital.
I didn't say the roof.
But you're on the roof right now. All we're asking you to do is get off the roof. It's a roof of a building at the prison. That's like saying the roof of the emergency motor pool isn't the hospital.
Chris King is... Put him in the closet.
We're telling you to get off the roof because we have authority over this land. You're the one trying to be gangster. All we're asking you to do is get off the roof, brother. Why don't you just get off the roof? Because the Department of Corrections have asked you to get off the roof. If you do that, you will be arrested. You're trespassing.
Felony trespass.
Government property.
Government facility.
We're just kind of chilling.
It doesn't matter.
This is the DOC parking garage. Still owned by the DOC.
I'll let them chat.
Let's go ahead and get off the roof now, okay?
4076 latest 71s.
Again, if you come back up on this rooftop, you have been warned. You will be arrested for felony trespassing, okay? I won't if you don't get back on the roof. It's that simple, okay?
I mean, you are, because these guys pull up on me all sneaky beaky, don't say a fucking word, pull guns on me when I am not a
More
threat,
shots on
clearly,
Kimble Hill. Can I get a
and then ring
77?
you because they ain't got shit,
Clearly, but
and they ain't gonna
you
do
know the
shit
shit that they
either,
deal
little
with on
pussy
a
boy.
day-to-day basis.
Get back to your job, fucking thug.
Ready to check?
You ain't doing shit.
10-2.
You ain't doing shit. Now get out of
Bill
here.
176 to
I don't want to
BCSO
talk
with
to you. I don't want you near
195.
me. Get back to your job, pussy.
He's at his place of work. If you don't
Well,
want
he
to talk
isn't.
to him, then
What do you mean?
leave.
So is it? So is he?
This is the
Okay, is he
prison. He
employed?
works here.
Yes, as a
2023,
guard.
we've got
He's
active
not guarding
gunshots
shit. You guys have already got
at a
this
tow
on
truck.
lockdown.
I'm
It's
unsure
the
what's
outside
fleeing,
of the
but they're
building.
blasting
Go
heavy.
back and fucking look after the lifers, dumb fuck.
Either
No one wants you out here,
Mike.
stank breath.
Last one,
Right, go on.
gunfire.
What's the 20? I'm en route.
Okay,
Milton Road, Kimble Hill.
but he's.
I'm coming from Sandy, yo.
No, what do you mean?
323.
I have as much reason to be here as
They're
you do.
still shooting.
Not as much as him. He works here.
Yeah, he works in his fucking contract is to look after the prison. He's already done his job. But I'm telling you, the job role is not to sit in the car park. Because if it is, hey, get me a job. Because I'm finna be rich. Just sat with my lawn chair over there in the car park. Exactly.
Tell them what their job is.
But I'm telling him to go
Alright,
fuck
we're
himself
rolling
and
in.
get out my face.
I saw one person
Pretty simple.
running across the street to the south.
Right.
That's on fire.
It's that simple.
Don't see the individual that was shooting from the property. Must have went into the backyard.
You're not enforcing it. You're causing more escalation.
I thought I saw one go north and one go south.
Cool. All right. It's the reason why you
Are they shooting at the tow truck?
all of you officers stink.
Think so? I'm not sure what they're doing.
You know it. Especially the marshals. Look at what you just did to Prez.
Don't see anyone in Kimble Hill East.
The criminal piece of shit.
Be advised, there was a twat from East Barnes a few minutes ago saying that he would shoot
Remy.
drivers.
Hello.
I've got active fire,
Are you
gunfire
command?
outside Senior Buds now too.
Are you command?
Yes. What's up?
Oh,
Can we get a
have you voted? Have you voted yet? Are you gonna vote?
Sky?
I'm probably not going to, because I'm a bit of, I don't involve in
If you want
politics.
individuals,
More of a personal thing.
Hey, I told you, shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
that's
I
fair.
ain't talking to you. Now get back to your
Good to see you,
job, little
577.
punk
Good to
ass.
see you, though, Ethan.
I will.
There are
I
two
know you
people
will.
actually just having a
selection.
gunfight
I'm just fuck
in
all
the building right across from
You-
Senior Buds.
Alright, cool.
So, Jim Littleman is openly saying he wants to bring back Dogtown.
Okay, so
You know,
vote for the other one.
yeah, Garcia, yeah, he's the
They're
reliable
taking
one.
off into
He's the
a
one that
white,
we all pretty much know.
guys. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Registered
thank you.
Harry Doe, eastbound Vespucci.
Eva, since when did they start considering that roof trespassing? Because they used to let people sit up there unless they started chucking shit. Because they're on the
It was on
parking.
this roof as well.
I think that was a
The visitation.
and I just be completely honest to a certain degree. Like he didn't want to comply because he wanted to like act like he was bigger than DOC and
Sky,
like
if you
belittle
just-
them when in
You
reality
just want to
he's just a
document the
fucking idiot.
scene,
Yeah.
the casings
I'll
and
go
stuff.
back to
We're gonna
it.
do the same thing
Yeah,
here.
I mean, I'm not too pressed on it. It's just, you know, this is
Nah.
a common place to go when people throw
That
things in. You know?
Yeah, that one makes sense.
What the fuck is happening?
Because when I
Yeah,
was
it looked-
confused
it
because
looked
like
the
we
same thing
arrived
here.
and they said he was on the
Oh, wait, what's
visitation roof,
that?
then I saw
Is
him on
there
the car
still
park
shots where
roof,
you
and I
are?
was like, huh?
I'm by
They're two
MRP
different
repairing
ones.
my
Yeah, I
car.
moved across.
If people are
I
being
can't hear
cooperative and
this,
chill and not doing stupid shit, then that's one thing. But if
Hey,
they're gonna
guys,
act like
gonna
that,
lie,
then
I'm
we're
very
gonna
confused.
throw the full book at
Am I
them.
needed anywhere anymore? Like, I'm just.
Yeah, what do you want to just do if he comes back or he goes back on the roof?
Just tell
what
us
do you
and we'll
do?
arrest him for
Lost
felon
visual on the
trespassing.
suspects that were
If he wants to
shooting
argue in a
at
bench trial, I'll
Milton.
argue it.
Just documenting the scene at the moment.
Sounds good.
Copy that. Sorry about that.
Unsure if Senior Buns is still
Well,
active.
we'll see how stupid he is if he tries it again.
There was,
Guys,
Sounds
let me
good.
just get a
It's literally
description
gonna
of
be
the
the people
car
v Gen
again.
V
the
Tucson
Senior
round
Buns.
2.
As long as the white T20.
See ya, Eva.
RO Harry Doe.
I can't get in my own car.
Like we've already established through case law that the roof of a government facility is a secure area of the government facility. Like
looks like the last gunshots came from by the
meet you at
third
MRPD?
place?
Yeah.
sounds good.
I don't know if it's involved.
Out of all
Or,
his guards,
or
I
just BCSO at this point. You can just
nah,
drop
she
it.
She parks her car down the tower.
Okay.
Aoife's like one of the gods I very much trust, because she was one of my hires.
I was gonna abstain, but the Jim Littleman thing sounds scary. My phone is very fucky. Save bonus number.
I told Aoife I'm probably going to abstain, because I'm just not a politics person. I abstained from all the votes I've been in so far. Which is only one.
The justice one I get, but like for your own sanity, the Dogtown shit was just so bad. Like, I don't know if you remember that, and like Scotty and Gary and all that shit, but we were constantly at the prison, and I just don't. We have so much.
I
shit
started
going
DOC under Bailey. I was there for the real shit show.
Yeah.
Then they handed it
Like,
to Scotty.
I can't. We don't have the bandwidth to deal with Dogtown again. We just don't. I need law and order in that goddamn place, and so I did like the law and order vote is the vote for law enforcement sanity. I actually asked Springfield about that because I saw she abstained, and I want to make sure we're on the same kind of link on that. She rounds don't. Hey, I saw you abstained on the warden thing. What I'm being told is essentially that Jim Littleman wants to bring Dogtown back, and like I get the abstaining thing, but like the other part of me wants to vote for not that because we don't have the bandwidth to deal with the prison being a shit show again. I get the one that is supposed to like be the check and balance against us, but like we kind of own them.
Move my vehicle down there.
I mean,
Is this
yeah, but we
fucking street
have
race?
full and ultimate authority in that place if there's any fuckery. So when there's fuckery from Dogtown, it's going to be the expectation that we fix it. Because we are the ultimate authority in that place, right? You know, you're gonna already see and then it's gonna be, oh well, we're fucking up because we're letting them run rampant or some shit, and impeachment. Like we've got so much shit going on, we can't deal with that. On top of it all. I don't look at it that way. I'm thinking philosophically about whether to abstain or to actually vote. But like if I were to vote, the vote would be clearly in that direction for that reason. Did we all abstain from the last one, or did anybody vote?
Ruth voted.
Ruth voted. Okay.
That I remember at least.
I don't think that's how that works. Do we know that? But they didn't. But the weighting system is undisclosed. Okay.
Careful, another street racer.
That would be a sensible way to do it. That's assuming that it's being done in a sensible way.
EMS from PD.
Right.
Send it for EMS.
The Chief Justice one, yeah.
On Milton
Well, judges did.
Hill got a 13 problem.
There were judges that voted.
Affirm, Lima
Yeah.
76.
Thank you.
Yeah, right. Well, not 100%. There was a judge that voted for Grayson, wasn't there? I think there was one. Hold. I think it was McRae? I think McRae voted for Grayson. Anyway. Alright, yeah. Yeah, it does.
Not it.
Hey, Dayton.
Alright, sounds good. Talk soon.
What's up?
Bye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm voting.
Uh-huh.
I wish Ethan had stayed and run for
Your
warden.
car has been seized by the police department and is currently locked up inside MRPD. I suggest you call 311 to speak to somebody about it, because I know nothing about your car being there. Yeah, somebody will have to mark it up for impound. But yeah, unfortunately, I know nothing about it. Is this from the whatever you guys, was it the ammunition crate you guys were doing earlier? I think. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it was confirmed. It's okay. Well, hypothetically, my ass. You're talking to me. Come on now. Just because I say you did it doesn't mean I've got evidence to say that you did it, you know? There's a difference between what I know and what I can prove. No, I wasn't. I was parked up on a mountain. Probably was Dupog, yeah. Oh, okay. Have fun. Bye-bye. I don't even know that guy. I haven't met him. He calls me and calls me his favorite officer.
Interesting.
Yeah. You ready for the round table tonight, Remy?
Huh?
Are you ready for the round table tonight, Soul Room?
No.
I'm already exhausted, and I've had coffee today.
I want to be a fly on that wall.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Daisy's not going to be there. If Daisy shows up, I think it'll get real interesting. But Daisy's not shift 3 anymore, so why would she show up?
There's something on the ground.
I was going to say, I saw that too. What is it?
I got a rock!
I'm gonna park these cars.
I got a rock!
I picked up a rock outside Senior Buns yesterday, but it was actually 23 really small rocks just piled on top of each other.
What the heck?
There's another one!
I picked up 23 rocks. I think they're in my locker storage.
I got a dark rock! I got another rock, but I got a different rock.
Yay, rock.
I learned last night that Wendy
There's
Thomas
another
is a
one.
menace to society.
Wendy? Yeah. She used to eat car seats. Oh, another dark rock!
There's another one behind us or under us somewhere. Sorry.
There's another one? Sorry.
Yeah, right in front.
I'm getting there, Bun's watching me collect rocks like a fucking pigeon. Oh, it's a feather!
Oh!
It's a black feather.
That's ominous. Fuck.
Mine now.
Great.
As a character, Remy's like, ooh,
So I've
feather.
done
As a person,
12
I'm
of
like, oh
the,
no, a black feather.
Checks for shift 3 deputies. I think I'm leaving the other 12 for Betty to do.
And
Is
so they,
basically all
no,
of
they'll
mine
understand
has
why I'm like,
options.
oh no, feather. But Remy's like, ooh, feather.
Q26 dispatch, can you mark me 10-6 at the food court for some grub?
Odette, I
How?
told Brian we were taking all three of you after you guys left last night, and he said okay.
Okay, can we hold off on the other two for a little bit?
Yeah.
For reasons.
I mean, yeah, we can hold off. We can not do it. We can do whatever the fuck
Hey,
we want.
Blunt,
Brian has made it pretty clear I have, like, full reign to do whatever the fuck I want with the shift, so.
Blunt, I would be very careful about one of the two.
What, Ryan?
Reinhardt, yes.
Why?
Yeah.
What's the issue?
Yeah.
It's been a few months, but he also hasn't been active for a few months. He nearly got fired. But there's been concerns about him
inactivity or
leaking
stupid
stuff,
shit?
and we had to forcibly remove him from being someone's parole officer because of how he was acting.
What?
Yes.
He just likes to yap and doesn't know where the line is.
Yeah.
Okay, we can teach him that over time, though.
Especially if he gets any sort of dick wetness, he just word vomit everything. Because I'm talking, we had to pull him off being a parole officer because it was genuine concerns that he had leaked an entire investigation to the person on parole. And it wasn't the first time either. Like this was months ago, so he may have cleaned up his act, but it's still a bad sign, and he's a bit here and there of his mouth. He's also had insubordination issues in the past, with people he thinks is his friends and not respecting them as their true rank. Odette can tell you all about that.
Correct! Yes he does. The fucker needs to respect me.
Blunt have a rock.
Remy, I have to have another chat with Leilani today after having a chat and dapping her yesterday.
Oh, fun. Oh, did you manage to tell Dan about Alice?
Yes, Alice situation. Oh my god, there's street race. Alice situation. Oh my god.
Stop street racing!
Alice.
Yeah.
Filthy street races. We had a conversation with her, and as punishment, she had to write us a paragraph about the importance of searching people.
Fair.
So I have a full-on paragraph about that now from her. Leilani got dapped yesterday because on a scene, the driver stepped out of the car and she stepped in and sat in the driver's seat for a solid 20-30 seconds, not letting the suspect back into the car. Whilst there was two more suspects in the car behind her and she was just yelling at them to get out of the car.
The only time I do that is like to Baz and shit, because they'll laugh.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a
So this was with Rue, Bundy, and...
Yeah, no, you don't fuck around with them. You will just get shot. Was it Atlas, or was it one of the other girls?
No, it wasn't Atlas. It wasn't Atlas. Rue got out of the car and had knuckle dusted Horva. So the call was made to open fire on him as he was making his way back to
okay,
the
lovely?
car.
Salutations.
Hi, Malachi.
Hello.
Are you
how
okay,
guys doing?
Malachi?
I'm not. I need a ride.
What happened to your car,
in the
Malachi?
street race.
No, I didn't do anything. And I was driving just down that bridge nonchalantly, and it's like inside of it now. So it's kind of.
Yoshi dumped his car in the
Jump
street
in, Malachi. We'll take you back
Thank
into
you
the
so
city.
much, guys. Hell yeah.
Which garage,
Did you guys care to
Malachi?
follow the GPS exactly where I'm gonna mow?
No, I'm not taking you through the street race. You can DNF,
No.
thank you.
Let's see where we go. We can just go to apartments. It's the only place I have a car, sadly. How you guys doing today? Thank you so much for the ride.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Doing
doing
okay.
alright. How you doing, Mel?
I'm better than my car. I'm pretty good. I cannot complain. Why are you guys laughing? This deer ran out in front of me, and I didn't want to hit it, and I tried to miss it, and then, you know, bad things happen.
I believe you, Malachi. I believe you.
I believe
Sorry.
you,
Thank
Malachi.
you.
I should believe you.
You guys do believe me, right? Thank you.
I sure do.
Oh, I love Mel.
Do you guys say stuff over the radio if I pay you money?
No.
What? Do not
Damn it.
give us money. What?
Oh, we're gonna pay you to say something over the radio.
If it's unhinged, I wouldn't say it on this shift because I don't feel like getting in trouble.
It's not like unhinged. It's just saying somebody's a bad driver. That's it.
Before some traffic.
Oh, who?
I just met her today. Her first name's Haley. I just been messing with her, saying she's a
Oh.
bad driver. I have no idea. If she's
Maxwell.
What's her last name? Maxwell. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys say that? I'll pay you money.
Copy that.
I have $5 grand on me right now.
I
I'll
don't
give you
actually
if you
think
said it.
Maxwell's still on duty. I think she went to bed.
Maxwell's not on duty.
Oh shit. Well,
Yeah,
you guys
she's a
could've
shift
done- I
one-up,
appreciate
so
you
she
being
woke up
honest.
late.
Oh, I got you. I appreciate you being honest. You guys could have just said it and took my money.
Yeah, a lot of people call Haley just Maxwell. You know how some people are, just jump in between the person's first or last name. And for Haley, it's always just been Maxwell.
Oh shit. Okay. Is she a good driver though? For the record.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for confirming my theory. I have never even seen her drive. You guys caught a bunch of criminals today or no?
No, driving around yapping. A lot of fucking yap today.
That's the best shit. Hell yeah. I barely talk, so I don't get to yap a lot.
Fair enough.
I do talk a lot. I was being facetious. I'm sorry.
No, I can tell you talk a
What about
lot, but
sports?
also yapping is good.
Yes. Fox
That
is
is very
awake.
true.
I am aware.
Got a yap how slow you guys drive. Holy shit.
I love yapping. I'm a big fan of yapping.
I'm not fucking speeding them out.
I don't speed either. But you like going
Yes, you
54 and a
do.
55. That's no,
Hi.
no. Ooh.
I was gonna give you the verdict.
Such a speeder.
You got a phone guy in the car. Okay.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
gonna enjoy it.
Oh, we've all been.
Skylar, pick up the phone. I know you can hear me in that like voicemail. This is one of those old machines that you can hear me while you're waiting. Hey, hi.
Sounds nervous. Is that his girlfriend, guys?
Bobby was found guilty.
No, that's
of
our dad's
attempted
girlfriend.
Second-degree
That's-
murder and
That's my
accomplice to
girlfriend,
attempted second-degree
actually.
murder. He was
Oh.
found not guilty of evidence tampering and not guilty of conspiracy. Okay. The evidence tampering, he said that it was possible that the gun was ditched as a result of Bobby being abducted shortly after,
Once-
and
once
not
we drop
that
Malachi off, we
you know
have to
it was
pick up Skylar.
intended to obscure it from
Oh, okay.
whatever. Yeah. So, but the Falconer then, so as soon as he read the verdict, said that Bobby's to serve the statutory time and fine. The Green Gobbler showed up in the courtroom and blew up Falconer. And then set off 2 other explosions in the courtroom before leaving through the window on his flying motorcycle.
Yeah.
Which
you
led
guys
to an
so much. I
extended
appreciate
shootout
you.
throughout the
Have a
city,
good one,
and then
Mal.
he eventually got away.
Thank you.
King.
I haven't had soup in so long.
PD by the armory.
Where is she? Davis?
Gang.
You say the word. I'm above. I got this.
Okay.
I got
Yeah,
high
that's
ground.
good.
Davis. Davis.
I do need your help. I don't know who
Okay.
the fuck is who right here.
Glenn, is she on the phone to you while she's
Yes.
getting changed? She's supposed to be getting changed.
Odette is yelling at me for being on the phone with you while you're supposed to be getting changed.
God damn it.
She already changed.
Of course she did. She changed on the phone to you. He was naked whilst talking to you on the phone. I hope you know that.
She was not naked while on the
She
phone with
was.
me. That didn't happen.
She was. She got changed.
I don't know. Odette knows this. I don't know what. I think she's just trolling.
What? Me?
She's
No.
definitely just trolling me.
I would never. What do you mean?
Okay. Well,
I'm not a troll.
yeah, you can. Well, you've been. There's no. I mean, you can have the heavy rifle.
Odette said to come here. I need
Ew.
to repair the car because Blunt doesn't have a door.
Ew.
It does not have a door. Yeah, by picking up sparks. It's inside.
You can keep it, but like I don't carry that dog shit. What the fuck? When somebody's blasting you with an AK-47 and you've got a fucking DX-15, what are you gonna do? You're gonna be fucked. Is what's gonna happen.
Real and true.
Use the crutch then.
I used to actually use the DX, unironically.
You're good. So am I. It's that kind of night, so I'm chilling.
Oh, this car's actually fucked.
Yeah, we're right outside. We're outside.
Odette, can I tell you something?
Yeah, always. Yes.
You know how we're all trying to buy a house together, the four of us? Like,
Yeah.
The penumbra? Why'd you hang up?
Right here.
What do...
You're one of the people that likes to be on the phone right next to. Why? Why?
Like these fucking marshals and being phone guys. I fucking swear to God.
Jess said that if we're doing the house together, she's asked to share a room instead, so it's just gonna be two rooms downstairs.
Alright, so,
Okay.
It doesn't work.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta go. There's a hot woman in front of me. I gotta head on. Hold on.
Okay, that's better. Okay. I got used for the bit, and I'm upset about it.
You didn't get used.
I'll leave them two to be coupley.
No, no.
Nope.
That's not. Nope.
Skylar, I found a feather and I
come scoot
found
over quick
rocks.
now. You found a feather and rocks. Okay.
Yeah,
Are you a magpie now?
pretty much.
Yes.
Odette was pointing out where they were.
Oh, now I'm getting it. Now, okay. Now I'm okay.
Yeah, because that's when I finally was free. And then
Okay.
you didn't
Do
answer,
I
but
put?
I'm
so
free now.
Did anyone put out the warrant for him yet, or no?
Yes, he has a warrant out
Okay.
because
Oh,
when the
okay.
explosions
Well,
went off, he ran
tell
from
me
the
when-
courtroom
you
and
tell
is
me
now
again
on the
when
run.
Okay,
There
so
was-
that's
you got things going on,
not
okay?
obstruction of
Then I
justice,
will
but
show
it's
up.
like perverting. I think the charge is perverting
Have I-
the court or perverting the justice of the court, as well as violating court order. Did anyone put that warrant out?
Yeah, so no. The court order went out, but there was not a determined violation of it because there was a question of whether Bobby was still around to be processed. So yeah, I mean the
Did
the
he
leaving.
actually run, or did the gobbler fucking yoink his ass? That's my question.
No, he ran when the explosions happened, but like everybody ran out of the courtroom justifiably.
Sure, but he didn't turn himself in. Okay, so let's
Correct.
wait like 3 days. I think 3 days is a reasonable amount of time till the weekend.
Yeah.
If he turns himself in, that's great.
Yeah.
He's gonna have 2 violent felonies. Do we know if Rhodes is gonna hire him?
We do not. We need to have a conversation with Rhodes, both about that,
38,
honestly, and Fred.
Rhodes is
and,
gonna be
like,
around
what
tonight because Shift 3's doing the salt room.
We're westbound.
And Rhodes is the one organizing it.
Oh, they're gonna be so salty about shit.
Trying to be late, sorry.
Which we can't be part of. As
2676.
an assassin, we can't be part of. So.
What
we
I'd
go,
love
Remy?
to.
I'd like to listen, but it can't be in there.
No, but if we're anywhere near the vicinity, they're gonna bring us in. It's just the way it is. Has anyone been salty about my shit on Twitter today?
Did we get that out? Because she shouldn't be doing that.
Skylar Sparks is a pick me.
The car has been unimpounded, yes, and I am going to speak to her tonight, yes.
We also can't be doing photos like that if we're doing that impound
Yes,
version.
yes. Well, I will have a very long conversation with her about the reason we impound vehicles and why PD vehicles, you know, impounded a certain particular way so things don't happen. And I will also be talking to her about her camera angles because she has a proper camera and she should be using a camera instead of a fucking drone like a fucking idiot.
So hot
She got
when she yells.
dapped yesterday. Fuck.
She's on the path to just getting fired because she's only a PPO. There's not that much leniency, Leilani.
I hate my life. I
Um,
hate it. I hate it because she was the one that I'm like, she'll be a fast track, she'll be fine, you know? I know it.
And then she's
done
had all
No,
the issues.
No, the fucking brains that just completely lost all brain cells, and I don't fucking know what's going
Why is
on.
there
But
just
it's
randomly
pissing
a
me the
bike
fuck
here?
off. I don't know. Wow.
That's.
Odette, I love
Jack's
you, but you
vibe,
should have
yeah.
seen that coming.
I know. I should have. Should have seen a lot of things coming.
Odette, when are you guys doing the interviews? Because I just want to say hi to them before they go to the interview because I'll probably come to the lobby.
It's not hard to do, right?
I don't know. Dan is going to send out the invites tonight whilst he's sipping his fucking tea at the soul room.
Also, one of them you guys may have to like sorta hold on. Cause dumbass, I will email you quickly.
Oh fuck my life!
Still water. Yeah. I was being nosy on
No,
my
it's
Destiny.
not a bad one, Odette. You'll see. It's just fucking funny.
Oh. Dumbass.
Hi.
The fucking dumbass.
I forget what I was calling you about now.
Motherfucking dumbass.
Also,
yeah,
guys, we're getting close to the end of the month, and we'll get to
So?
see what's going up for auction this month.
Oh yeah.
It's the 13th.
Can you
We have
the number you got from
14th.
Peters? Can you transfer her ownership
It's
of that?
the 13th.
It's the 14th.
Easy.
I'm
It's
gonna
it's
send
you know
you
still
a
a shared
picture of
car,
my
but it's
phone.
just like it was in
It's
Peters'
like
name,
the
it's gonna be in her name,
20-something that it
rather
goes
than us
up.
buying another
Hey
one,
guys,
since
do
we've got
you
that
like
extra
the
one.
word torso?
Oh, is it like a
Cool.
special?
Alright, easy. Yeah, whenever you get a chance. No
Huh?
rush.
Not a bad word.
Is it
I
like a
can
special
check.
like
I'm
date
neutral.
that's like?
Oh no,
Not as bad
the
as
state
moist.
seizure properties go up about the
Ooh, moist.
26th,
There's nothing
I
wrong
think.
with moist.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Moist? There's nothing wrong with moist.
Pog just asked if you like the word torso. And somebody
Torso?
responded, it's not as bad as moist.
976, 1090
People that get upset about the word moist just like to get upset about words like, for no reason.
Same traffic. 223,
I don't.
76 Fleeca.
What is bad about the word
301.
torso?
I think
I'm
that
so
should put us at
confused.
6 if I could
I
count.
find trunk
That's
weirder
not
than
bad.
torso.
Somebody double check
Bowl
it.
is my I think my least favorite word.
Bowl.
Thank you.
Yeah, my
Mine,
normal
but
word.
mine too,
There
but for
was a
different reasons.
Bowl.
What?
Count units somewhere.
Kylie is so weird.
Also, recently I've randomly been picking up very poor accents,
We
so
have to go
you
back
might.
to Davis.
Oh, you turning.
I'm getting a car
Why are you getting a car?
Yeah, okay.
because I'm a fucking deputy marshal.
Did you not just
Is
listen
it
to the
Benkei
conversation that Blunt
or
just
Boulevard
had?
Del Perro?
No.
Oh.
I was
Oh,
saying
so
Spring,
many
yeah,
things.
Springfield's gonna transfer it to you whenever she's.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
I thought you meant like
eventually I
getting
find
a car ditching us.
Oh,
No.
No, it's
No.
transferred in my
No.
name.
I
so
was
if for
not
some
listening.
Reason, if some reason one of our rookie marshal, like local rookie marshals, grabs my vehicle to go park it, I can be like, "Yo, bitch, bring it back. Thank you. Okay, thanks. XOXO
Yeah.
Skylar."
What do you get for your
From what I
plate?
could
That's
see,
really
we
what you
have
gotta
4
figure out.
units here right now. We could definitely use 2 more.
31's en route.
Hey, firm. Well, we could use one more. Marcus.
1050 VCB.
Hey, firm.
PREDSLYR.
No, I'm not doing that because it's politically charged.
Hey, let's bump this up to
It was
channel
funny.
2. Thank you guys. Thank you, dispatch.
Choo
Dispatch, can you show
choo.
340 operating under 648?
But you know,
Sorry,
1050 VCB would have
Can you
been
show
my plate if I got a
340
choice of what I
operating
could
under
change my plate to.
648?
I'd
God,
be
rage
honest.
baiting Kanishiro's the fucking easiest thing.
Oh, they're fun. I keep bullying one of their members because for the longest time he didn't even know how to pronounce Kanashira. And when I asked him what the kanji was on his mask, he said, "What's kanji?"
Kamasagi?
What?
Kamigawa?
Kimchi.
Yeah, kimchi.
How the
all
fuck did
wrong
we go
nationality.
Korean?
I guess the same general geographical climate in question
Listen,
mark,
I'm
but
an
not
old
really,
country
question
boy,
mark?
okay? You can't expect me to know too much about that shit.
Motherfucker, you're a marshal. There's no excuse.
I know.
He's also
You
old.
ask me anything about these beautiful United States of goddamn America, I'll know every goddamn thing. But you ask me about them other
America.
countries, I say I don't know and I don't care.
That's fucked up.
I mean, there's not that many
Okay,
other
non-existent
countries that
time
are
zone.
real. Like, you can't name 3 real countries. You have the United States of America, the UK.
Puerto Rico and Greenland.
Puerto Rico's a
Soon to
fucking
be.
territory, you dumb
Yep,
fuck.
exactly. They're all. That's all the countries that I give a shit about.
Springfield just told me skibbity 6.
What? No. Wait, actually.
Yeah, I'm retiring.
Story 23.
No, at least I didn't get fucking promoted when I was in the UK this time. Last time, Daisy fucking promoted me 2 weeks into my vacation.
Tell me how nobody's taken the plate 6-7 yet.
Because you have to
I
have
can't
4.
do that because I would be single.
Yeah, but I'm
Hello,
honestly
ma'am.
surprised Yilong Ma.
You look good.
Yeah, we did. She wants to share a room when we get a house.
Alright, someone's yapping in my ear.
She wants to share a room when we get a house.
It's very cute.
But we're just friends.
Okay, and what's the problem?
I also
We're
had
just friends
to.
that share a bed.
I had to listen to her last night talk about how one of the justices is asked to be railed by her and is gonna get basted like a turkey by her.
Okay.
This is my car.
You can tell when they were
Can you not step on my car,
what kind of car they
please?
are,
That's a nice window.
where they got them from.
Hi.
Yeah.
You already knew this?
Some other bits, yeah. I
Thank you.
VINs are because yeah, I know a lot about the VINs are yeah.
Yeah, every single one of them has WL in it for the country of origin
Mhm.
that come from this city. But if they're from a
Mm.
different city, it might see NP.
PG.
PG.
Yeah.
Oh, there's also NP.
What?
Yeah, that's from like the testing center.
Ah, okay.
There is one car in the whole state that has it.
That goddamn F1 car. That stupid fucking
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, I bet. And then I feel like a lot of them had like BL at some point.
Brazilian butt lifts?
No.
Yeah, but I did a report on VIN number right now.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I mean, I happen to know a lot about that, but I feel like very few people know.
Yeah. Report number 39489.
39489.
Or just search for VIN. It's the most recent one.
Speaking of
Hey,
gravy,
Springfield. Can you take my goddamn rank away and give it back?
I had forensics run fingerprints on that knife.
Oh?
Hmm. Okay, and?
It comes back to exactly who you think it comes back to.
476, the latest.
DNA and fingerprints on everything else is still being
Havoc.
analyzed. So.
Okay. Alrighty.
I think I know who it is because I can tell two things. Because I know who lived in that house. I know that should be the note last night and I was like, oh, fucking Christ.
Okay. Well, I'm asking you very kindly not to tell anyone else in LSPD since Odette likes to blab about it. Okay. It comes back to exactly who you think it is. I got some results coming back from the fingerprints, which are expected, but not. And then they're having a hard time grabbing the DNA. It's just gonna take some time. They gotta put it in like the thing or whatever.
Okay.
So
You'll be my second unit. Yeah, I can use.
I can tell you what we're
more,
doing if you would like.
27s for this night. Yeah.
Yeah. Blunt, restart your MDT.
Thank you.
So
Well, 3776.
Oxby and Sergeant V. Gray used to live in the house with their respective partners. Gray and Mrs. Gray, or Dr. Gray, Dr. Gray and Mr. Gray kicked them out. Within 24 hours, there was a home invasion, numerous furniture messed up, possibly broken, a knife in the cutting board, and a note with criminal threats and keys returned that were placed on top of the, I guess, a crafting bench they had for their, like, their hobbies and things like that.
Yeah, the
And
3D
so,
printers.
Yeah, so obviously that is very odd. And Odette brought it to Blunt, which Blunt was like, shruggers, I'm a little busy. I said, all right, that's fine. So obviously we coordinated. With consent, we grabbed the information that she had in her report for BSCSO, put it in the Marshall report. I shared it with that Marshall report with Odette. We took an interview with Dr. Gray and Mr. Gray, went to the house with their consent, fingerprinted the area and stuff like that. I have our forensics people working on it to get a full set of reports for fingerprint and DNA because we found hair samples and fingerprints all over a bunch of stuff. So
Was this last night?
it was.
Oh, fuck, I didn't say shrug busy. I had Benji in the goddamn interrogation room.
It's the same thing.
That's shrug
what?
busy. That is
That's
essentially
the same thing,
shrug
sir.
busy.
Terrorism.
How could you?
Have to text someone back. It's basically the same thing for us.
Sorry, who did the fingerprints come back to?
So the fingerprints on the knife came back to Rue Minmi, which is Oxby's wife, which was the house. That knife was found in the cutting board. It was originally disposed of and required deeper forensic analysis because the fingerprints themselves, that knife was tossed. So we have a custody issue for chain of custody concerning that knife because anyone could touch it. But so far, the knife is fresh. It was originally purchased by a Holden Maddox. I'm not sure how Minmi came across it, but they were able to take some infrared pictures of the fingerprints and match them to what we have in the database.
Oh,
and
God.
that came back to Rue Minmi. I haven't got the full report on it yet because I told them to just give me a full report for state forensics on the DNA and stuff. But Odette's leading the full investigation. She just pointed me and her in the right direction. So I'm just utilizing our forensics team to get a proper certified report.
Yeah. Sounds fine to me.
It's a lot of investigation.
I'm going back to fucking county.
I think so. She seemed to be enjoying the investigation last night, which is important.
I can't wait to upset Shift 2 LSPD. Yay.
You don't want to put on this uniform because that's literally like our entire job description.
We don't even have a uniform. We just wear whatever the fuck
We don't even
want.
try.
No, we just kind of match each other.
I just do my job. I just do my job. I'm just here. I just exist. I'm a cop.
Look, these pants are pretty fucking hot, but they also have
We didn't
weird
coordinate
ankles.
this, which is really interesting. You're gonna hate me, by the way. But you should go look at the back of your ankles with those pants in those.
Oh no, I've already noticed it.
Oh, okay. You just don't care.
That's why I said they have a weird issue with the ankles, and it drives me crazy. But you know
that
what?
makes sense. I didn't think you could drive, man. So it makes sense why your ankles are constantly broken.
Oh,
run a lap.
I think I need to interrogate Rocket.
Oh God, was he the one that decapitated the mime?
His vehicle was seen leaving the hospital by me, but I wasn't able to get a plate on it. But you know that old car
We
that he
fucking
has?
told Charlie that he was gonna murder someone and she was gonna get wrapped up in it.
Remy, have you read my report?
No.
Have you read my report? Oh my God. 39297, and read the second line, please.
Pending?
39297. Just the second line.
Oh
It was
my God.
Rocket's car.
Deputy
He's
or
the
officer
only
involved
one.
pending?
Yeah, because I'm the only one involved. Nobody else responded.
Fun.
I don't want to interrogate Rocket. I don't think he did it. I think it was Moose. I hope it was Moose. But fuck me, man.
We warned him he was gonna get messed up
Moose
and
has a
shit.
history of killing man.
Oh, corn bloom. Sorry, I saw the doctor clock on. I'm still waiting for a doctor to fucking get back to me, because one of them's not answering me, and I'm very sad.
Oh.
Did your thing ever get scheduled, Odette?
A text message to schedule it.
Okay, good.
Which one did you get? Byron?
Gravy's wife, yep.
Oh.
Text me whilst I was in her house investigating everything that happened there.
Honestly, that's kind of funny.
That's just funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a thing.
That's fine. I once had to raid a house that I had keys to.
That's good work.
Oh, whilst Skylar was saying everything, I texted Odette, I swear I'm going back to county.
Did you? Yep. What did you not specify what lap you made her run? Where did she run off to? Like, what is she
I think
running
she's doing
a
the
lap of?
block.
She's running the
whole
yeah,
courthouse? Jesus Christ. Okay.
That's Skylar.
I'm going back to
Looking at
fucking
that
county at this rate. LSPD's fallen to shit.
Brother. Yeah. Yeah.
Lap is complete, ma'am.
Thank
You don't have to go that far. It's a much closer spot to go.
I'm not a pussy like
appreciate the
McAllister.
extra
I'm gonna
effort.
run the. I'm gonna run the
That's
fucking
not-
block.
So true. I'm not even gonna make a run a lap for that because that's just facts.
McAllister would just go out the front gate, turn around, and go through that way, and say he finished.
Yeah, men do want to just finish as fast as can.
That's not true. Grayson likes to go really long.
I don't want to picture that at all.
Blood, you don't want to picture what I had to hear last night.
What did you hear last night?
Jess knows exactly what I heard.
Oh, about Norman Adams wanted me to baste him like a turkey with my.
Alright, can we go on patrol now?
That guy was always a little
Do you think
off.
there's any racists that come out during the day, or is it all like night racists?
It's all
It's
nighttime,
not.
mostly.
You get
Sorry.
them occasionally during the day, but it's very, very rare.
I'm gonna fuck me up some racists. As soon as I get my fucking car all fixed up.
Is
It's
it
already
not?
pretty much ready to go. It just
Yeah,
needs a
it should-
tune-up.
Yeah, is there anything that like bad
No.
on it? I can
God
get,
damn it.
I don't know.
get it sorted.
I'm not a mechanic. Let me call this lady that I'm probably gonna steal the LSPD investigation on because they're not gonna do anything about.
The Penumbra? The Penumbra is pretty much all kitted out with stage
Is
5,
it?
slicks, 100 mil turbo.
Yeah,
it's
that one,
kitted.
I had that set up for Chris, so, because he was a full marshal, so he had the full package.
Oh, gotcha.
It
How long
could
do you think
use
before we
an
arrest
engine
him?
tune-up.
Sorry, no offense.
The $10,000 engine tune-up.
He wants
I don't
to...
think. I think it'll. He wants to be a lawyer and a judge. I don't think we're gonna
Yeah.
arrest him soon.
Why would we arrest him?
He was... Oh, I just... Ages ago I saw text messages and, like, I know he was shot by Dax and all of that, but there was still connections and... Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Helen has managed to not get a record yet.
Yeah, and Peters is way too in love with his new girlfriend. He's not gonna risk that. She's a judge.
Yeah.
Who's
Wait,
he
who's his
fucking?
new girlfriend? Is that Adams?
Adams, yeah.
Yeah.
I need
Adam's
to talk to
also involved in this family.
You guys need
You know
to
how
stop
Helen is. Her
adopting
family, it
people.
just, yeah.
I'm gonna post something brave on Twitter. I know, brave, strong, brave.
Wasn't there a
That's me.
law on that, like, in the last iteration of government?
I don't fucking know.
Like,
I wasn't there.
didn't we have, like, a one-child policy for a minute?
I moved to San Andreas and applied
Oh,
to
I got told about the one-child
dispatch.
policy under Max.
I don't give a shit about the
Yes.
one-child policy.
No,
I
you were
care
only
about,
allowed to
like-
legally adopt one person. If you claimed you illegally adopted more than one person, you got charged 50 grand.
Oh, speaking of,
I just don't want
call my
50-year-olds
adoptive
being
mother.
adopted by 23-year-olds.
I mean,
Oh shit!
I had a comment that I'm not gonna. Never mind.
Hey,
No,
Blunt.
pump off,
I hadn't
Blunt.
seen this name in a long time.
Who?
Lucian Varthas.
Who the fuck
Oh, he's
is
back?
that?
That's the thing I can't
7
say.
hours ago.
Lucian Weiss?
No.
Nah,
Varthas.
Varthas.
Can I say that?
Oh,
It's not
7 hours
declassified,
ago.
Springfield.
I don't know. Enough people know about it because
No, Angel knows.
LSPD
Angel
was
knew
on
about it. Yeah, that's the archivist.
Yeah, but she was
LSPD
command.
knows about it, so everybody knows about it.
Speaking of pussy little bitches.
That is the legal name of the archivist.
And we know that 100? I got.
Yes.
Never mind.
There's a report by Brittany Angel on it from when she was under sheriff.
Fuck is this? Fuck is this report?
Which one? You have to narrow it down.
39541, taken at 1705 PDT. Looks
God, hi,
like a record
McAllister.
Hi, shit dick.
You worked on the. Did you? Were you involved in this? Hold on.
Do I what?
Sorry, 1 second.
Hey, that shit. I mean, what? No, I didn't do that shit.
It's the bi flag. Worker's straight though. Hi, McAllister.
Hi.
But, I mean, they're good colors.
Moving on.
Harry Cooper gets road rage. Oh, do we need to post the impeachment for Charles? Or, oh, we need to talk to Rhodes
We need to talk to
first.
Rhodes, yeah.
That's how I would suggest it. We talk to his boss first, and if Rhodes gives us any fucking attitude, like what he did with Pred, then we just post the impeachment.
Yeah, exactly. I think he'll just terminate him. I mean,
And
the same
then-
thing that Denzel did with Pred, right? Like, hey, I'm gonna impeach
Yeah,
him if
but
you don't do this. And then
Denzel, despite being formally gang affiliated, parentheses, I don't know if he still is, in parentheses, at least he seems reasonable from the conversations I've had with him. And understands his position comes with responsibilities. And maybe that
I'm gonna put
responsibility
chicken
is
in the
not
air
having
fryer. Be
violent
right back,
elements
guys.
of cheaper police. I need to talk to Clear about that one report, Springfield, and see if she's actually going to be pressing charges. I don't think she will be, but I don't know how that works for jurisdictional purposes.
On which one?
Pred was on his property. He called Sophie Jewell to deliver fish. She
yeah.
pulled up, was about 7 feet away from him. He claimed self-defense. And if you go into BR, well, the evidence says otherwise, yeah. And she says, like, it's literally his word against both the empirical evidence and her word. So.
Yeah, the evidence doesn't match with his statement at all.
No, but it matches with hers. And so there's probable cause. I don't know if there's I don't know if it's beyond a reasonable, which he'll challenge. But I'm still going to arrest him.
I think it's
on it.
worth. Yeah.
I do think it's worth because it puts the political image. I think it's a positive community arrest. Because Sophie Jewell is just a civilian who does civilian things with a civilian mechanic shop. I'm slightly slightly conflicted because I do like her as a person. So it'd be more of like me grabbing a rookie and then leading the investigation and offering suggestions. But that depends on if LSPD wants to actually do anything about it.
You know they're not going to do anything about it.
I'm going to give them the opportunity.
Yeah, which you should. That's appropriate.
Yes, we should. It's in their jurisdiction. It's their report. I'm not going to bogart their report just because.
Why would you just call
I put
fun at
tendies in the
parties?
air fryer.
Because Trips tried to kill me, and one of Odette's cadets didn't file a warrant despite me having PID'd the person. And we have twatter beef. And she's Kinishiro, which is not a real gang.
Don't tell them that. They had someone in the DOJ.
Yeah, they're not a real gang. She's a keyboard warrior like every other fucking nerd on the internet.
Oh, hey, Bobby Charles got a weapons license reissued to him. Now he needs to have it revoked again. On the 10th of January.
Reissued?
Apparently, Yeah.
He didn't
apparently,
lose it. What?
Well, I revoked his cop one.
Sure, right. Oh, yeah, no.
then-
He should have had a civilian one. Yes. But based on all the evidence I had, he should have had a civilian one. I'll revoke
Was
that
he
shit.
found guilty today?
Yeah, I have 2 violent felonies, dog. I'm
He
2
can
for
lose it now,
2.
right?
Huh?
He can lose that weapons license now, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
he
you
got
can
found
take it
guilty for
because the
we
verdict
should-
is in.
We should. I want to take it. Give me.
Blunt, have we talked to anyone about the pilot's license yet?
No.
Okay. let's see if we can get
right,
in
I meant to
contact with
talk to
Dental.
Kid
Yeah, if you
about
can
that
chase
this
that up,
morning.
that'd be
God damn
great.
it.
Let me see if the mayor's around.
Well,
Remy, my radio's off, by the way.
oh, I haven't been listening.
No.
They pissed me off earlier today.
Officer kidnapped. I need 77s. That's a 78s. No, 77s is okay. Yep. I'm good.
That
I'm
did
fine.
happen
I did
today.
it twice.
I said that's a 78's lovely, and he's like, no, 77s.
Cool.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. I didn't recognize the voice.
Was it? I think it was Webster.
No, I think it was Watt.
Was it what? Yeah, it might have been what.
No comment. Anyway, Blunt, what were you trying to say to me earlier?
I don't know.
Trying to ask me if I was a part of something?
PD from dispatch.
If I think of it again, I will let you know.
Okay.
I don't
Kelsey,
think
you're a
it's-
bitch.
So you're a
Hubcap Jones
bitch.
is here on the steps of MRPD. He had
can't
a
say that this close to
Molotov that he was
Women's Month.
brandishing.
I'll say it. She
What
looks
the
like
hell,
V from
Mikasa?
Cyberpunk. Pulling up to that shit. I'm a girl's girl.
Violent felonies. I'm lazy. Does that automatically remove hunting licenses or no?
That hunting license is null and void though, because there's a different system now that goes through the ranges. So the one that's issued by clerks is null and void and just kind of sits there nowadays.
Oh yeah, it's not like a thing.
So we should.
Oh shit, have I been illegally hunting this whole time?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you
Sounds
actually
like something
hunted?
you do, dumbass.
They should really, like, put out, like, more announcements for that. I ain't gonna lie.
It's
Or,
in
just
legislation.
reduce the over-encumbered legislation and make it actually searchable.
But Remy, can't even get PD to read legislation, let alone anyone else.
Yeah,
on
you're
the
not
state.
wrong.
Blunt, did you check out my subpoena? Or not?
Oh my god.
He didn't.
No, as soon as I clocked on duty, Brian pulled me into shit.
Makes
Well, no,
sense.
we had the Bobby
Alright,
case
that
and then
has-
the Bobby case, and then I got pulled into.
Yeah, because I need that shit ASAP.
Yeah, hold on.
Because I did a
That
limited
has
range for that one.
been done.
Boom, boom.
Is there a judge around?
I was just looking for one actually.
Remy, were you on radio when I was at the cash exchange?
I think so.
And the cash exchange popped off, and Chris was like, "Oh, I've got a street race," and I'm like, "But cash exchange, but street race, guys. It's a street race."
I mean, why are you intensely staring into my soul?
That's just her look,
Ow.
man.
So fucking valid for that, Remy.
What did I do?
You should
I'm
keep
a nice
Exist.
Oh,
person.
hey, Danielson.
No, you're not. You're a dick.
What? I'm pretty nice
I
to you
said what I
sometimes, to be
said.
fair.
Does the bribes act
Except for
lower
times
the
where I call you
standard for
Misty.
these records?
I have a question concerning hunting and fishing.
That's a question for Springfield.
Does the Bribes Act what?
Lower the standard required for requesting the records from like businesses that get state funding,
Kinda.
or does it still need to be PC?
You still need PC, but it's a lot easier to articulate if they Bribes Act it.
I
more.
figure that's a current thing that Remy's stuck in.
McAllister, I would just like the wish to have, you know, that language we talked about.
Okay,
before,
yeah.
It's a whole thing at the moment because they want Remy, but Remy's saying no and just saying I'm just gonna go to county. Why is there a casing in the bush?
Where else do you hide your casings?
Valid.
What? You don't hide your casings. What do you mean?
There's a casing in the bush.
Who doesn't police their brass?
There's a casing in the bush. Sorry, it's a projectile in the bush.
That makes more sense.
Okay, tell me if you like that better. If not, I'll go back and I'll actually properly reword it.
You saying it that way before I even read it, I almost want to just say go properly redo it. What do you mean?
Oh my god!
Just do your job better, McAllister. Fuck.
When was the last time you wrote a subpoena, Odette?
The other week.
She did.
The other week.
I saw it in the MDT.
Just there.
That's some bullshit, Blood. I've written like fucking 5 at the very minimum of the past fucking week.
Okay, then you should actually know how to write it properly then.
I know how to write it properly. I just
Oh, do
sometimes
you?
CBA with every single one I have to fucking do.
Well then, do your fucking job, McAllister.
Odette, do you have a preferred esthetician that you use?
No.
For waxing?
No.
What?
I have to
Why?
drop the lady that does my waxing, I'm gonna have to stop going to her. I think she gets way too
one, Your Honor.
nervous. I think she's like scared of me. And
No, we don't take
now
hunting
it's,
license.
Lately, when she tries to wax, she like hesitates, and that just makes that shit hurt worse.
You probably intimidate us, Springfield.
Who were we intimidating?
It's not my fault though. I just want my wax done, and I want it to not hurt as bad.
You shouldn't
But
wax.
then, like hesitating. Why? I get it neck down every
So, yeah. So when you wax hair, it actually changes the way your hair follicle works. And so it grows in a different, not hair, yeah, your little hair follicle. And so it actually like conforms to like the directions that you're pulling it. And it makes it extremely difficult for like any permanent hair removal. And it also kind of fucks with the hair and you can get more ingrown hairs.
Yes, Springfield, get that shit lasered. Use those robot
Well,
lasers.
laser's not permanent. Electrolysis is permanent. But yeah, laser's probably better for you.
I should try a laser.
Get PD bot
Yeah.
to laser that shit off.
You have a place they all go for lasering? Or?
I need to finish that. I need to finish that act and lobby for it.
What, to
I
get
already
laser hair removal?
tried.
Oh, I got permission to be a vampire.
What?
The director said I could be a vampire.
No.
I need to find looking for a hot
Absolutely
vampire.
not.
What do you mean?
Absolutely not.
What do you mean not?
I say no.
Okay, never mind.
But all the best Wallaba books that are smut books have vampires.
Okay, Blun,
He
just
doesn't
so I
need
can
a smut.
eventually leave this conversation, I've definitely fixed it. Please look at it.
McAllister, you haven't even been here for the worst part of this conversation.
I don't need to be. I know that if Springfield's here, she has the potentiality to make the conversation even worse.
It's not even sexual.
It always is with you!
No, the one thing
This
was...
is not a grammatically correct.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
sorry.
read it out loud. The San
No,
Andreas.
no, 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 shut the fuck up, 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 shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry that I've had to write like 15 subpoenas for this case so far, and that I'm tired of it. I was already.
What are you guys doing? Sorry, I zoned out. What?
One sec.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
someone's blinking.
You wanna
I
read
wonder
that?
if I can
Does that sound
see.
correct?
I can't see. I don't
What?
see. Oh, someone just blinking down there. I heard the shots go off.
Oh. Okay.
It's not a vampire. The sun's out.
Why would they? Why would it blick? Why would a vampire be shooting? I feel like it's got better tools at its disposal than a goddamn gun.
Wait, what was wrong?
There was a gunshot.
Oh.
I didn't hear that at all.
I didn't either,
I
but
don't-
maybe did.
I just didn't care enough. This
Uh,
happens over here all the time.
What
so
about?
no.
Yes, yes, ma'am. No, my girlfriend said no. I'm never going. If she never tells me no. If she says no, that's it. That's just not happening.
You got control of that shit.
No, I respect her decisions and her desires as a human.
And it controls the go cock.
No, the fuck you don't.
Can you do the tags and stuff on the side and make it look proper before I submit it to the judges?
We
Wait, the tags on the side. Wait, there are tags on the side. What do you mean?
Oh my Springfield.
What?
He wants you to fix his
Sometimes
MBT.
the tags haven't been saving a lot. You have to
No,
refresh
my
it a couple times.
my bolos, my
no,
mounts,
the tags
everything's
definitely
gone.
But we
Hello,
really need to get that
director.
fixed for you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be down there just in a little bit. All right. Take care. Bye.
Hello, sir.
What's up, Brian?
I am about to speak to Angel on a series of topics, including, but not limited to, how we handle the plea deal for Lang's murders. So that's going to key into the bare minimum required in order to get that to happen. So applicable on this, but also applicable latter. Second topic is going to be how do we handle properly redacting. Well, sorry, not redacting, but rather, like, you know, there might be things that occur and we have to extract it out of a regular report and put it into another one. And I want to make sure there's clarity on that because there is a lot of confusion that came up today, which this is our problem more than anyone else's because we deal with this situation more than anything else, right? You have there's things that are found that need to be kept from leaking. You know, what else? The third, if you would like to attend, please let me know. And this goes to the full marshals plus Sparks, and she's a prosecutor.
Yes,
Any of you three want to attend?
I will be attending. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
What's the dress
Easy.
code?
It's gonna be at the old
Carcer
arrest
Courthouse?
house. Yeah, I forgot what you called it. The Judicial Palace, I think.
What?
That sounds about right. It's the one on Carcer, right?
What?
I will ask though when we go there. Primarily, let's have her and I talk, unless we don't turn it into a 2-hour session. I'm
let's
sure
listen.
she's probably tired as well.
If that's the case, director, I'll just be on standby. And if you need me to come by, if you need thoughts or something, if someone could just give me a call, that way I'm not another body in the room.
I don't mind you being there. I mean,
yeah, I think it'd be good for you to listen.
I think it'd be good for you.
Sure. Okay, no worries. I'll get changed.
Yeah, if anyone needs to be there, it needs to be Skylar. I'd like to
And
be
for
there just
everyone
because I
else-
have system knowledge, but
And it, for the rest of y'all, like, you know, I just don't want to gang up on Angel, right? She might be the only one there. I don't want to.
That's fine.
yeah. But I like Angel. She likes
Have you submitted it yet, Blunt?
I was waiting for the tags and stuff to be done. Is it all good? well, I can't because my
Restart your
guild-
MBT.
Okay.
Raise your hand if you're here for the Ming situation yesterday.
I was here for the tail of it.
Keep your eyes on the property he's being kept at. Belief that he might get broken out.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Like
I also don't think we
broken out by people on the ground or broken out by a military.
Why are we
level
getting
assault?
tea?
You know, this is one of those faceless things where it's like, you know, you get the one sentence.
Yep.
Like,
firm.
oh, I think it means this thing. Maybe. And then we get bombed.
Yeah, okay. A firm, we'll be ready. Okay. I have access again.
We'll keep an eye out if COVID shit suddenly goes 42.
Springfield, that's fucking crazy.
insane.
That's
That's actually
diabolical.
insane.
That's fucking diabolical. Holy shit, Springfield. You weren't even there for that fucking combo. Holy.
Huh?
You don't want to know.
Be leaving now for that thing? For Carcer?
I think so.
They already hopped in the car and
Oh
left.
shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't
Fanny.
know. Are they going too?
I don't know.
Hey, Sparks.
Yes, sir.
Can you give me an update after the fact, please?
Copy.
Thank you.
Did you want me to put it in there for them then?
I got it.
Okay, cool. Easy.
That I can do.
Yeah, I need that shit like ASAP, you know, because I need to write a follow-up.
If that's not the case and I can come, please let me know.
I feel like I'm a part of like 30 secretive conversations these days, and I never really noticed what the fucking topic of the conversation's about anymore.
Well, I'm just here.
I'd prefer to be there as like the state's main prosecutor in this entire goddamn place, but apparently it's more important that never mind. I'm just kicking my fucking bullshit. 39483 is being submitted right now.
Thank you. I'm curious. Okay, can I just say real quick? I've been watching the DOC warden vote. I'm very curious to see as to how that one's going to go down.
Littleman wants to
Because
turn
this
that
one
into
seems-
Dogtown.
Oh, and they're approving that.
I don't know if they know that.
He's going to be impeached in
That's
like
what
5
IFA's
minutes.
saying. Or how is that IFA? Yes.
IFA.
IFA.
Yeah.
IFA. IFA. Okay.
Yeah,
That's what
Aoife
IFA's
came,
saying.
spoke to Blunt and I.
That's fucking crazy. What the?
And I honestly trust
I feel like I
Aoife.
got closer than most.
No,
Yeah.
no, I trust her as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. I was gonna wait, but I'm just gonna go ahead and put my vote in there.
I mean, I'm curious as to the way this is gonna go down because this is the first vote where I like actually think the weighting will matter.
I wish that Aoife had stuck around and Aoife went for it, honestly, because I would have voted Aoife, even though I don't vote in these things. Like, I genuinely would have voted to vote Aoife.
French has stuck around. She just
No, she left for a bit
little
and she come
respect.
back.
No, I know, but French, I think French knows that if she was to go for it, the problem is that she kind of backs down to people too much.
Damn, she turned into a pussy. She wasn't a pussy when I hired her.
Yeah, no, these days, very much a pussy. Like, I love her as a person. I love working alongside her, but very much a pussy. Like, the other day, I turned around to her, I'm like, okay, you're scene lead. You decide what you're going to do. I, as the marshal, I'm going to back you up. If they fucking shit talk you here, I'm going to fucking berate them into a fucking wall. And she was like, yeah, okay, I need you guys to process them. Didn't follow up with it. Watched as the PD was leaving. Didn't say a fucking word. And then literally just turned around to me and was like, well, I guess we can just let them go. I'm like, bro, no. This is what you want to call them? Fucking back down here. Like, huh? You are scene lead there to follow what you say. And then she was like, yeah, okay. I was like, oh god.
I think she just needs to be enabled again. Because she used to be a tough cookie.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she needs that again because she very much kind of dropped the ball. She never used to be that bad. Like, when I first joined the DOC, she was a lot stronger willed, but as time went on, it just kind of got worse.
Hey, I left the DOC
Became
because
very, very
the
passive.
lifers were just going to continue bashing me until I stopped showing up, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna just leave now.
What did you do to them?
Found out a corrupt guard.
Oh, which one this time?
This is before your time, you wouldn't even know it.
Oh no, I would know it because they like to gossip and the dismiss roster exists.
This was before any of that, this is still under Bailey, there's no records of it.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, alright.
Like, I'm genuinely telling you, you wouldn't know because you wouldn't. It's
Spill
old
the tea.
crew. I'm not spilling because I'm not
Spill
a
it.
drama fuck.
Spill the tea. Do it. Do the thing. I mean, when are you and I gonna team up for a raid?
Why the fuck would we do that? Because you hand off your shit anyway because you're too busy?
Okay, to be fair, I've done that 3 times this month. The first 2 was because I already had 2 raids and I shouldn't have been doing 4. Let's be real here. Doing 4 of that scale is just ridiculous. And second off, I shouldn't have even been around for the
crash
Valentine one,
out.
I'm gonna be real.
What's happening?
Fucking Horv is a dumb fuck.
What'd he do?
Yeah,
Have
he
you
is
looked-
sometimes.
have you looked at the senior report about the BCSO weapons check, right? He goes, can you handle that? I'm like, Horva, I've already done half of them. Then he goes, well, they're not marked off as complete. I'm like, yeah, I know, because I need to go talk to the officers. I'm not going to fix their weapons registries for them. They need to do that themselves. I said, I was going to talk to Betty if she wants to do the other half. Otherwise, I will just do them. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Motherfucker. What do you mean? They're here to fix everybody else's paperwork. I'm going to tell them to fix it themselves. How else will they learn?
When are we commencing on Operation Steal the PD?
When they stop standing in their own goddamn way.
Fair. Surreal.
What do you
Are you
mean?
standing in their own way right now?
What do you mean? What do I mean? The only thing stopping you is you.
I'm just gonna go to county.
Which makes no fucking sense. None. Zero. All the drama, all the shit from the people from the LSPD for transferring anyway, and going to a department where you can't do shit.
I can still do all the stuff I do in
Going back
local,
to
it's fine.
BCSO? That's crazy.
No, you can't, because all the things you do, but all the things that you are capable of doing would be much more supported under this structure than as a goddamn deputy.
He's not wrong.
Rankless fucking bullshit.
I've already explained to you.
That's crazy.
I'm a local person. I would fit in better in local.
You explained to me why it makes sense to be a sergeant in the LSPD. Like, I understand that, and that I can get. And not having any of the drama that comes along, like the drama that would ensue by leaving the department, and like, maintaining the status quo. There's an argument for that. If you're gonna uproot things anyway, it's like choosing between an ounce of gold and an ounce of silver. You'd have to be an idiot to choose the ounce of silver, like, respectfully. What are you doing? There's so much more value in the other one, and it's just as much.
But the
weight
silver's
to carry
pretty.
around. It doesn't. Not really.
I'm not a gold
And to be
person.
fair, if we're gonna talk about, like, county police work versus like
whatever the palladium or whatever fucking,
palladium.
Yeah, the more valuable same out. You get the concept. It's a fucking metaphor. You know what I mean?
No, I don't. I never know what you mean.
To be fair, if we're gonna talk about
He's gonna
county
punch me in
police
a
work
minute.
versus Marshall's police work, yeah, no, he will. I mean, look at what McNulty does. McNulty's a primetime example, to be fair.
Blunt, I need you to look. You can look at senior reports, right?
Yeah.
I need you to look at report 39418.
Which one's this one? Is that the most recent?
Now tell me. Second most. Now tell me where in that it tells me that I need to change people's paperwork for them. Because that's what I was just told by my fucking sergeant for shift 3, because he's a dumb fuck. He also told me to handle it after not even looking and seeing that I've done half of them already.
How is Toby already in trouble again? He just got off suspension. Sorry, I was looking at the same.
That line that says speak with the deputy so they can correct it? Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what Sergeant, by the way!
What the fuck is that latest 301 from Adams?
I know what that is. There was I threw one earlier about someone who bought one and they tried to do it and it didn't work.
Yeah, it's just.
Exists.
I'll just tell Adams that it's
You check?
He's on the phone. Okay, well, he'll live.
Dandu.
Blunt, do we need to do anything further for Benji? Is there any more prep?
I don't think so.
The documentation is finished for all the paraphernalia, by the way. we should probably have a discussion about that.
I think the
because
main
it's
thing
a
is
lot.
a final check of the evidence list and ensuring that all the documents that we want to have there are going to be there for the main docket posting. It doesn't have to be exhaustive.
I
Oh,
like
yeah.
We can
chicken.
add more, but I want to make sure that all the ones that we have there are in fact relevant, and that all the relevant ones that are needed are there, both. And then once that is finalized, I think we were going to give it until tonight or tomorrow to see if Tony and Benji changed their stance on things. If
Popcorn
not, then it's
nipple
full
fingers.
send it time.
Yep.
And then either later tonight or tomorrow, we need to start doing, wrapping up Brandon and Ray as well.
Yep.
So
aren't those
the
two
PC
taking
statements
care
are
of Brandon
done.
Ray? By those two, you know who I mean? Not these two, those two.
I don't believe so.
They should be.
And I should be at that meeting.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I believe I am
Only
being
10
expected
units on
to do it all.
Freak.
So
2-5, we just clapped channel 3. What's going on?
is the
got like a
PC like the
G6
PC
truck
thing like
on
for the others
Ginger
done
Street
for those two as well,
parking.
or no?
I have
Comes
no
from the,
idea that was being handled by
911
Ruka. I gave up that case the
gang
second that I
violence,
finished
but I
with the
only see one
subpoenas. I
guy
said,
down.
guys, I have Benji, it's
Nothing
too
else,
much.
really.
And then everyone got
Given you
snappy
had
at me.
that conversation
I
with them,
appreciate
please
that.
chase them
I
up
just,
on that.
I won't really do anything until you're here.
Yeah, I will.
Kind of secure the area. I only see him down. Don't see anyone else. Sorry.
It was annoying as all fuck.
Like I'll prosecute it, but I need
EMS stage?
that
Do we have
same
EMS on
level
duty?
of basis of like
Lima 8.
the PC. I can't do the whole
10
investigating build the PC and all that.
Look,
and then
Blunt,
go through the case. Like I'm not doing that. Sorry.
if they're gonna drop that on you, I will help you prosecute that, and I will help you build everything up. Like, it is ridiculous that they would drop that, and I'm not letting you handle that shit on your own.
Yeah, like I said, I'll do this.
Yeah.
I can do the same thing that I did for. Like I already kind of expected that I was gonna have to do that, but I
Actually,
need
to document
that.
the scene. This guy doesn't look
The PC
bad.
built out
Coughing
and
up
like
a bit.
the summary of the evidence that I'm prosecuting.
I could just get I think the scene's code 4, honestly. I don't.
And if they do
no
that,
one,
I'll still prosecute
no one
it.
but the
It's not like
victim,
like
I'm guessing.
I just
Yeah,
need
no, I got you.
that baseline.
Yeah, FEMAS, could you
done.
get your throw straight in?
Hey, firm. Lima 8 rolling in.
Appreciate it.
I don't even know what was found in Ray or Valentina's shit. I know Valentina had like a drug house, but other than that, it was, you know.
And then what about subsequent searches and stuff? Like I'm assuming we got books and shit and chips and whatever, etc., etc. I don't know, but like if any of that was there any follow up on any of the like?
To tell you the
that
truth,
stuff?
He's on the
the only thing I'm aware of is that I was the only one
to the left when you
to
enter.
do search warrants into books and whatnot. I don't know if anyone ever followed up with that, to be honest with you. We should have time during discovery, worst comes worst, but it's, you know.
Right now?
Once Benji's done, Benji has embezzlement stuff impending, maybe. I need to talk to you about that one, actually. It's kind of funny.
Oh yeah, the search warrant that you did, or the subpoena you just did, right?
Yeah, it was actually quite interesting.
I'd say
Do you know who
before
has
that-
access to that account?
Who?
Flippy and his lawyer.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, I would obviously let's chase that up, but let's let's do a final push on these raids and just
GSR
get it done
testing?
and over with so we can close that chapter.
I will.
Yep.
Move, yeah.
Yep. I'll give him a call in a minute and I'll say, hey, what the fuck is going on with this? I don't know what the fuck is going on there. I mean, I wasn't there for the full part of that conversation because I'm not gonna lie. I walked away mid-discussion to take a shit. Yeah, no, like I just kind of left them to their own devices, let them talk their shit out, and then by the time I came back, it was like 5 minutes later, and they were like, you know, already done talking about it, so I assume it's a pretty open and shut case.
Positive. So I'm probably going to be putting him in cuffs at the moment and just, we'll deal with it when we deal with it, you know. We can discuss it at the
Remy, I have a
hospital.
question for you.
What?
Do you
Yeah, I
know,
just
as a
had
detective, as to
casing
how
over
much
here.
weed goes into a weed brick? Like how many baggies?
Did you just state that Remy's a detective? Where the fuck are you getting your news from? 2024?
What do you want me to say?
Copy.
I'd have to go back and find it, but I was roughly... I forget, actually. No, I don't. We just went by the weight of the brick itself, because, like, some of it's going to be discarded when they
that's
broke
what we
it
were
down.
thinking, yeah.
Oh fuck, there's
Yeah, that's
actually,
what we were
hold on,
thinking,
there's
but
so
we didn't
much
know
up
it's
here,
like...
hold on.
if there was like any science behind
There
it
might be
anyway, because I
more,
tried
because
to find it and I
the
couldn't.
911 said a gang shooting, so there's probably a lot of shooting.
Anyways.
I went to say something and I was like, hang on, no.
To be clear, with the new amendment to the roads case law, I don't need to include half-completed archived reports, correct? That didn't pertain anything to the case, like my half-done bank subpoena.
I don't think so.
Agree. So this guy has he just
Sparks would
positive
be the
Basman
one
gun,
to
so I'm guessing he's
confirm
either
that
like
with, 'cause she knows
robbed
that
of his gun.
ruling
I'm gonna check his profile
Yeah.
quickly.
Actually,
Or the profile that's in the ID
get a full understanding.
that he had on him, and just check if it has a gun
Oh my
license.
God,
You know.
Tony's calling.
So.
Enkelman.
At
Over
the end of the day, I
under
think this might
on
just be a medical
Benji
and
pleading
let
guilty
go.
right
Honestly,
now.
I
Over
feel like
under.
he's the victim in
Yes,
this
no.
situation.
Guilty plea or no? Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Hi, Tony.
What?
What's up?
I'm munching.
Yeah. What do you got? Okay. What? Six, 5. Wait, so you want to go from 6-2, and we were at 18-18 to 6-5, and that's in the middle, Tony.
What the fuck? Is he high?
Okay. Yeah, it's just what did we talk about last night? We came up with something pretty reasonable last night, didn't we? Hold on, let me look for my notes. Hold on. Okay, so I had said on the phone 10, 10, 15 mil. And then we had said, no, it was 10 years incarceration, 10 years parole, 15 mil. And then we said the pain point was the time in jail, and we had established that he had gotten to 6 on his own. So I said, okay, what if we did 6 years incarceration? We took 4 years off of there and added into the parole. So 6 years incarceration, 14 years parole. And then it would be, the fine breakdown would be $10 million for weapons trafficking, $2 million for drug trafficking, and what the penal code charges came out to $3 million.
Are we
So
manufacturing, not
15 million
trafficking, we are?
total. Weapons manufacturing, sorry, that's what I meant to say. So time-wise, we're looking at 614, and then it'd be a 15 mil fine, and then he'd keep the 2 of the 4 properties. Less than 6? 6 is already really low, dog. Yeah, but then I said I'd take 4 years off of the sentence and add it into the parole. So it'd be 6 years incarceration, 14 parole instead of 10-10. Yeah. Yes. Correct. Okay, so it'd be 10 for the weapons trafficking, 10 for the weapons manufacturing, 2 for the drug trafficking, and then the remainder of the charges came out to 3 mil. So altogether it'd be 15. Obviously, the penal code ones being at 3, I can't do anything to change that. We can talk about the numbers on the weapons manufacturing and the drug trafficking. Charge by charge. But obviously, keep in mind, we have to, from a precedent standpoint, not go too low on those because they're very serious charges, you know what I mean? And they're going to be pressed again. I don't think I'm going to be able to sell Brian on less than, like, even less than 7 in, like, going to 6 is... I don't think he's going to go that low. Because, like I said, the charges the penal code charges themselves are 3.85 years. He's not gonna go below that no matter what. I get that's what I'm saying. By the penal code, he's not gonna go less than 4. Like that's the bare minimum. What's that? No, house arrest is just an above parole. That's not still. I mean, that's not the same. For penal code charges, nobody's getting house arrest for penal code charges. I mean, I'll present it to Brian. I don't think he's gonna take it. I think he'll say that's too low, and optics wise, that's not gonna he's not gonna be okay with that. I highly doubt it. I mean, what we had talked about last night after we had hung up on the phone was a 7-7-7 deal, where it was going to be 7 years incarceration, 7 years house arrest, and then 7 years parole. So I'm already coming down a little bit off of what he was already hesitant at that but I'm telling you, 6 is going to be a hard sell. I'm going to try to do it, but the idea of going below 7 in Brian's mind of action, it'd be 777. So 7 years. What we were talking, this is what we talked about offline last night after you and I spoke on the phone, was 7 years incarceration, then 7 years of house arrest, then 7 years of parole, for like a 21-year total. Because that's the same thing you're looking at. That was, yeah, the fines were the 10-2-3 was, but that again, that's so I'm okay to come down from the 7 to the 6. I'm also, this is all contingent upon Brian agreeing to it, but I can at least convince him, hey, it's 1 year that we're talking about a difference here. It's not worth blowing up the deal over 1 year. If we try to come down to like 2 or 4, he's just gonna be like, that's too low. He's just gonna say it's too low for this. I mean, yeah, I mean, the fact that we're coming down from like 18, 20 years. I mean, again, we started off at 21 years. The idea that we're coming down to something like 7 in the first place inherently assumes either a long parole period or some form of house arrest during. That's why I said, we were at 10-10, right? And I said, if we could maybe swap some of that to do, like I said, the 4 years maybe on the house arrest and then move. But so there's wiggle room here. I'm not saying it has to be structured in an exact way, but the idea of going less than, like I said, even 7 of actual incarceration, I can probably get him down to the 6 that we're talking about, which is where Benji came up to on his own anyway. But I don't think I'm going to be able to go lower than that, realistically. I think that's going to be the absolute floor.
So we can get someone on that, that'd be fantastic.
The house arrest is a pain. The house arrest is literally a pain in the ass for everybody involved. Like, so we go 6 years incarceration straight to 14 years of straight parole. There's not the house arrest bullshit.
I really wish we had interrogation rooms built in here.
But that's why he's not going to go for that low of actual incarceration. He might do house arrest in lieu of a long parole period, like a shorter house arrest period in lieu of a long parole period, but he's not going to, I'm like, 6 is the absolute floor for actual incarceration. And like I said, Benji came up to that number on his own, so he's not going to like shy away from that, I don't think. I don't think he'll blow up the deal over that. That's, for what the charges are, that's extremely light that he's getting off realistically. Like, extremely. Because he's facing 10 times that. With the actual charges that are being presented here. Like, I mean, as much as it sucks, the weapons manufacturing charge is the way it's written. The mere possession of the blueprint, the means capable to produce the weapon, just possessing that makes him guilty of the charge. So
And he had so much more shit on top of that.
and all the other shit on top of that, like it's just
He literally had a weapons crafting bench, as stated in the charge. It's-
yeah.
I don't know what else.
But I think this is very reasonable. Does that fine sound crazy? Like I said, we could do the 777 deal, or we could do the 614 deal. I think it's easier for everybody involved.
Out of curiosity, Remy, Oda,
Being on
how
parole, I
angry
mean,
is the
it
LSPD
sucks, but it's
still
really
at
not
the
that
whole
bad.
Pred
Being on house
situation?
arrest
I don't
sucks
fucking know.
ass.
You act like I care.
Like,
I ain't heard shit about it. So.
Good.
Right.
Good.
It was announced in the shift 3 meeting yesterday, and Crystal didn't even growl. So.
Oh, solid. Hopefully that means they're finally over it.
Maybe.
I doubt it, but you can only hope,
Jury's
you know?
still out.
Jury is still out. I never attached my statement to that thing from yesterday. Why in the flying fuck was that dude who held me up yesterday not charged with robbery of a fucking government employee? Jesus fucking what?
so I think 614 makes the most sense. On the fines, like I said, the 3 we can't touch, right? So we're looking at the 10 and the 2. 10 for the weapons manufacturing, 2 for the drug.
Yeah.
We could look at like 7.5, 1.5 to drop 3 mil off of it to bring it down to 12 total. Okay. 6, 14, 12.
Okay.
Let's get it done, Tony.
They didn't charge him with FAFO.
No, they didn't. Whoever did that fuck that shit up.
It's all ready to go. Like
Brother, what?
For the charges that I presented that would be in this plea
It
deal,
was
I have
Juniper,
that
what?
all collated, ready to go, arguments crafted on the docket,
Juniper.
all the full 9. So that's
Yep.
the treason and the terrorism and all that other shit I have to deal with on top. I get it. So 6, 14, 12. Yeah, I mean, like I said, right now the call I'm having from him is telling him we're going from 7 to 6, and that's going to be a hard sell as it is, but I'm going to get it done. So I get it. You know, I know how to get it done. I'll get that done. Just same on your obviously for the argument on his side, he came up to 6 on his own, so you're getting him what he was already at, and very reasonable terms on the back end of it, where he doesn't have to deal with any house arrest bullshit, and he's getting off very light for what overall this realistically is, at a fraction of what he's facing otherwise. All right. All right. Thank you. Yeah. But where it would have to come off the like, why have any of the period of the parole be house arrest? That would be worse than it being parole. Unless you like, yeah, I think this is just clean 6, 14, 12. Okay. Good. No, the 6 years is the bare minimum of incarceration. Like I said, he was at 7, and the 7 was down from 10, and even then it was like, ugh. And so the 6 is going to be an even more. I'm going to try to get it done.
But did they say anything on 1? Because I cannot hear anyone on 1. Oh, I can't hear anyone. I'm just gonna have to nap because I can't hear anything. We're the rich. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stream's going to disconnect for a short second, guys. There we go. I love when I'm having issues.
then in the plea deal, he'd be keeping the other 2, but in the docket, we'd be going for all 4.
How much liquid does he have?
I don't know.
Because I want to get into this habit of not putting people in the severe negatives and taking assets at fair market value to recuperate those funds.
I agree.
He's got more than $21 million in assets, so it's not like we're going to foundation wipe him.
Right now, what I have Tony up to is 6 years incarceration, 14 years parole, and a $12 million fine. That is up from their opening offer was 1 year incarceration, no parole, and a $1 million fine. And that if we did anything more than that, they were walking. And then at the end, they like Brian and Benji directly got into this like pissing thing of like Brian telling me he doesn't know how to negotiate basically. And he's like, you're supposed to come down, and he's like, okay, 2-1. Like 2 years incarceration, $1 million. Brian's like, okay, 20, you know? And he's like, okay, what about 3-1? And Brian's like, okay, 19.5, 19 point, you know what I mean? And they kept going there. And so the lowest they got down to, I think Brian got to 18 and Benji got to 6. And then they're like, and then they walked away. And so I called Tony after. I was like, listen, we need to talk about real numbers here. Because like, you know, with like the penal code charges alone tally 4 years and a $3 million fine, right? So that's like the absolute baseline that we have. That's indisputable. And then we talk about the fine and the time for the HAG charges above it, right?
Yeah.
So I had pitched him 10, 10, 15 as like a I'll get Brian to agree to that, you get Benji to agree to that, we'll come in the middle, right? And then he said the incarceration time was the pain point, and that's where they moved. So the move, Benji had already himself agreed to 6. So if we had pushed, you know, taken 4 off the 10 and moved it into the parole period, so 6-14. And then $7.5 million for the weapons manufacturing, $1.5 million for the drug trafficking, and then $3 million for the penal code for $12 million total fine.
I see.
I'm not quite there yet on that, but that's where I've got him up to so far. And I've pulled the card of, well, I can't really approve that. Brian still has to, so that we can jack it up a little bit further from there.
Not to like sidetrack, just because it's fresh on my mind.
Send it.
Lucian twatted again 36 minutes ago? Was that noted?
But Varthus or Lullaby?
Same thing, Varthus.
Oh, what the fuck? No, this guy. No, not him again. This guy sucks.
Anyway.
I really have to reopen the fucking... That case caused so much drama the last time.
Maybe if we just ignore it, it'll go away and it won't be a problem.
I like that mindset, Springfield, but unfortunately that's the mindset that a lot of the people in the county police departments have, so I kind of can't go with it.
Oh my god, I almost forgot my Wordle. That would have ended like a multi-year streak.
Oh my god.
I would have been actually really sad about that. I'm glad I remembered.
No forgiveness. You miss it once, it's over.
I mean, yeah, you can't get that streak back. You gotta restart that shit.
Are you one of those purists, or do you have a starter word that you always use?
I have a handful of starter words. I'd kind of cycle across them, strategy-wise. I don't know. I know a few people that start theirs off with penis every time, and I'm just like, that's just such a waste. Like, you're never ever gonna hit the one shot.
I will
Hey!
tomorrow. It's perfectly fine by me.
I didn't call you out by name.
Alright,
You did.
okay, well, you have a good sleep. Goodbye,
It's funny.
I'm a cheater, and I use the same strategic word to start.
Do you use like the I do or whatever the fuck it is? It's got like all the vowels in it. Because that shit's cheating.
What? No. It's a very simple, regular word.
What?
Audio.
That's a good one.
It's a great word. We're talking about Wordle.
Yeah, I almost missed the Wordle. I almost fucked up my streak.
Oh god, I love Wordle. Skylar's mad at me because I'm better at Wordle than her.
I just hate when it has fake words.
The other day was a fake word.
What?
Yeah, that's a fucking dumb. That ain't a real word.
Hey, what the fuck was that?
Oomph is a great word, but it's not a real word.
Every time
Hi,
I think of
Bezo.
Oomph, I think of Roblox.
Hazel's my mum.
Anyway.
Why? How do you get say if she's my mum or not? You're her OG. You're not even a
Oh,
clown.
today's was easy.
No, not even a real clown. Right.
10-2.
Right. Who's commingling? What? Ain't
Got it in
nobody
3.
commingling with me. Hazel's just my mum. Hazel's my mum, and you're not shaving my head. Yep. Oh, they're so fun to stir. But I will shoot a bitch.
Is there something going on 18? I wasn't paying attention.
I'm not listening. I have my radio on. Wait, no, I didn't hear anything. Wait, no, I do have my radio on. That was a lie. I apologize. Do better in the
What's
future.
going on at 18? I missed it.
Yeah, I just woke up. What's going on?
Monitor ATC and see if anything pops up on there that's not
Oh, I'm not hearing things properly. Okay.
Alright.
I just had to
That
nap
makes more sense.
McAllister because I couldn't hear radio.
Yeah, my radio's just gone.
What happened?
I had to nap because I couldn't hear radio, and when I took a mumble pill, I
Oh.
went completely deaf.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
my radio just died too. I can't hear radio.
Their cars are blown up at the meeting.
Oh,
I mean,
fuck.
you turning up as a
Yeah.
line now correct, northbound.
Break comes for a second. What's the RO on that assault? Do we have it?
No RO.
You know what? I'm not even
You
upset.
say
I
it's
can't
all
hear
your
radio.
cars or just Angel's?
A-firm.
All. Affirm.
Do they need a
Is it
pickup?
possible one exploded and the others were like in close proximity, or were they parked further away from each other?
It doesn't look like they exploded. It looks like something heavy literally crushed them. The entire chassis is pressed into the wheel well.
The penumbra is compressed into like.
Do you want to go for a look, Blunt?
I'll just send you a picture.
Not really.
Okay.
Good take.
I was about to say something really fucking terrible, actually.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Not worth it.
But yeah, the assault room today might set my fate if I go back to county or not.
I'm going.
Do
Maybe
what?
save cutie.
What are you gonna do?
I don't
Some large
know.
object fell on their car. What the fuck are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna shoot it.
There's nothing to shoot. It's all quiet. They
on?
have some
I couldn't hear
broken
anything.
cars. You want, if anything, take them a tow truck. It's probably the best thing you can do. And a tow, probably, for the car.
McAllister's fucked.
Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay.
At least it's the first time I'm getting fucked in a whole minute. Hey, yo!
Jesus Christ.
Do you guys need any assistance?
No, I think we're okay for now. I mean, we'll need a vehicle. Although I might be able to get mine. Doesn't look too bad. Get mine rolling.
Springfield's
My
in
new
route.
one's fucked.
I literally just can't hear radio. Like,
Yeah. That happened to me the other day. It's a pain in the ass.
I'll just turn radio off. I don't care. What are they gonna do? Take a nap if I need it.
Are we gonna... Do we want to hop back in the car so we're not stuck here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So we've been here for what, an hour and a half?
Oh, yeah. This,
Salt room
this happens.
Salt room's gonna be boring tonight because Daisy's no longer here.
No, I think Daisy's coming. I think it's gonna be a last
Wait,
shift 3 thing.
Oh yeah, if Daisy's coming, then it might get spicy.
Oh, the boys are gonna fucking scream.
Good.
I just realized you were waiting on me for that. Sorry.
Yeah, you have the keys.
Blunt, I hope you cherish your rock.
My dark rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. You know what? Maybe
Yeah.
I'll put that in the slot.
Hell yeah.
Springfield's vehicle just got torn apart.
Okay, so don't enter
What?
the area is what I'm hearing.
The fuck?
Can we go?
Was that?
Can we enter the area?
Was Springfield
I'm
in it?
gonna go
Are you
on this.
okay?
I'm okay, but my
I'm gonna go on the roof of the
my
Eagle,
truck is not.
Okay.
Fucking coward. Angel got a text message from the archivist, and it's probably him doing some remote shit.
Does he have gravity manipulation technology?
That sounds like some Green Gobbler type shit.
I'm still on the fucking roof, so apparently not.
Oh, I don't want any part of that. What the fuck?
Green Gobbler just makes me think that someone's fucking eating someone's dick.
Oh, I think my radio just came back. Maybe.
Does anyone need food? Because I have a combo about to go bad.
Go through Overwatch.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, let me text you guys this. Holy shit.
What the? Just sent me the photo. I want to go down there. Come on. Just see if our car gets
Fine.
crushed.
Yeah, well, no, because we're gonna get our fucking shit
I've got
squished.
one aircraft in the sky. Plate comes back to Chaz Diaz.
Is it registering at a fixed wing or a helicopter?
Hello, I'm not
Position?
Mid-city.
exactly sure what language that is, but we are mostly English here.
No visual. We're on base city, Hobbler.
No, it's at Olympic and La Puerta intersection.
I know why my radio's fucking up for me.
Why?
I feel like I'm on
700
radio channel 1, but I open my radio and I'm on a different channel.
Oh.
Because
And
I'm
it's moving really
opening my
slowly.
radio and changing it manually
be a
instead
drone.
of just flicking the button on the
I'm
side of the
looking in
radio
the
to
windows
change
of the
channels.
Venetian just in case they're
So
in
I
the
think
hotel.
that's
I don't
fucking me up.
see anyone on the balconies.
And it is now at Civ Docks.
I'm just doing drive-by.
Confirm.
Do we want to run?
50-foot elevation. I think they're refueling.
I'm just rapping by. This is driving a truck like that. Look at it.
I don't see any drones.
Oh, the Hounds have a property in here. I raided it.
Don't pull through here. Your car will blow up like a Lego.
My car's
don't
fine.
Go straight.
We're fine. Unless...
No visual on the red and white building.
Seems like a skill issue.
Like, I drive straight and we're fine.
My brain is firing off some synapses, and I'm just like, where did you even make that connection to come up with that thought?
Which one?
My brain.
But what thought?
I thought that I didn't know my brain was capable of putting together.
Oh.
You said this Wordle was easy.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the common letters are missing from this one.
Oh, I don't know what you mean by the why is there a gift box?
Wait, he's talking yesterday's Wordle, right?
1669.
Then it might be tomorrow's as it's easy, because...
Okay, it's now over the ocean near you guys. By a lifeguard tower, about 100 feet into the ocean. 129 feet.
What is it reading as?
Helicopter.
Yeah, I'm on 1670
Chaz
for
Diaz's
today's.
helicopter. Can you look on his profile and see what kind of helicopter it is?
I think you would have
Wait,
Polga.
what was yesterday's?
His most recent purchase is a Frogger.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be involved at all. I wouldn't worry about it. If it comes over the Bay City area, you can let us know, but otherwise I think it's going to be... honestly, yeah, you could probably disengage from ETC. I don't think it's an aerial threat that's causing this. If we see something in the sky, we'll, have their contact on there.
Oh, I got yesterday's in 5. One.
Yeah, alright.
But I don't remember what the word was. Today's I made the rude finger with my guesses.
Hell yeah.
What?
You good, Bon?
Oh, okay, I know what it is. That's fucking annoying.
What was the word you had so we can...
It was gumbo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're on
Gumbo, that's
yesterday's.
right.
But that's, hold on, back to
I think my guess before Gumbo was Dumbo. It wasn't Dumbo, so it turned into Gumbo.
Mine, my first one was Bumbo, because my B was in the wrong place, so I was trying to figure out which one it was, and that wasn't right. Then I did Jumbo, which wasn't right either, which really pissed me off, because I was like, oh, it's got to be Jumbo. It's fucking Gumbo. Like, okay.
Gumbo.
Blood, do you know what a gobby is?
Today's is great. Gobby.
No.
You've probably had a
But
number of
do you
gobbies,
know,
though.
there's like a kid's cartoon, Gumby?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Odette, do you
shit was
agree with me
fucking
on that
freaky
sentence,
looking.
though, that Blunt's probably had a whole bunch of gobbies?
Correct.
Yeah.
I don't know what that, I don't. Context clues were not sufficient.
Only males can get gobbies.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, alright.
ATC is clear now.
Copy, thank you, Hobbly.
I mean, it's 2026, are you sure you can say?
You know?
I didn't...
Valid point.
Oh, you're fucking... Abdul, surprisingly, I think would be really good at giving a gobby, though. Odette can back me up on this. You missed this whole conversation on radio because you weren't around this day.
I would attest that he probably would be,
Brackets, shush.
Well, apparently Hazel today got appointed as, Ripple's official police canine.
Not surprised.
That's hilarious. Opal fucked her relationship with the Marshals, and it's very sad.
Why?
Oh, because of all the shit she said
Why?
while she was drunk?
Well, and then, she followed it up after, and then, like, went and told Silas that she got removed from all the faceless shit, and, like, was shit-talking the Marshals to Silas. It's fucking terrorist.
Yeah.
And so Brian took away her military certs. And I'm like,
Yeah.
God damn it. She already lost all her faceless access shit because of the court case, and then she lost that. Now I'm like, this is the wrong direction from what I was trying to go in. But it's her own decision making. What can you do?
She'll be pissed at me if I go back to county.
She can...
She won't be pissed at you if you go to the Marshals.
No, she
You'll
would
get it.
be probably even pissed, even more
No,
pissed
she
if
would
I went to
not.
Marshall.
No,
You don't understand how hard they pushed for me to go to LSPD. And anytime I've mentioned about wanting to go back to county, she gets upset.
I mean, that's just, but like, there's a surface level of being upset, and there's like actually being upset, and I'm pretty sure it's just surface level. I don't know about county, but Marshall's it would just be surface level. She wouldn't have any deep-rooted feelings towards that. I mean, anybody
I think you underestimate her.
in the right mind. I think you also underestimate how much I care.
Valid. Sorry, I could hear the little bunks.
The way the lights on the runway work making no sense to me at all.
What if I just full set it up and we just launch?
Where would we end up, you think?
In the marshes?
No, the marshes are the other side. The thick marshes, at least. I wouldn't care, because that's our spot.
Is my spot. I make friends with the guy with the knife.
Yes. I made friends with the random person in the ghillie suit that was being feral and didn't speak. That was lovely.
That's fair.
I also tried to make friends with the Sasquatch, but I got yelled at and got told to leave.
Sam Squanch?
Yeah.
What? Okay, what's the difference between a Sasquatch and a Yeti? Are they the same
One's
thing?
snow, one's not
Yeti
snow.
is like, yeah, it's like what's the difference between a bear and a polar bear?
Well, they're both bears.
Right, and say, yeah, they're both like wild animals, but like
One's white and one's brown.
Snow and yeah, exactly. Ow.
Ow!
Jesus.
Blood, could you tell me if this is a universal thing, or it's just like an Australian thing I grew up with?
Okay.
The more sketchy looking the Chinese shop, the better the food, especially if the kids doing homework behind the counter.
100%. Oh yeah.
Yes.
If the kids running the till doing their fucking homework, oh yeah.
Yeah.
And you got
I mean,
grandma
you're
in the
getting
kitchen.
some like yeah, like Chinese moms cooking, right? At that point, it's like extending their family kitchen to you, and that's fucking. You're not gonna get anything better than that. It's like you find an Indian restaurant that's like the aunties are working in the back. Oh, oh my God, you're gonna get the best food you've ever had in your lifetime.
I've never really had Indian.
Skylar.
Well, what'd you do this time?
Oh, I told her her car will buff out.
Oh.
Yeah, if you get the like skinny little Indian dudes in the back working that are like teenagers, that you're not gonna get. You're gonna get like food. They're using the recipes that are okay, but you get the actual aunties.
I made this mistake the other day.
Whoopsies.
We're fine.
They're in the car and everyone's harnessed.
Oh.
Ow!
Jesus.
That hurt. That hurt. Oh God.
Might as well finish the job. Okay.
Yeah.
Not to finish the job.
Might as well. I mean, we're almost there. We nearly made it.
But also, well, I feel like you'd be a guy that would smash down a HSP.
Oh, now I want to.
I've heard about that, and yeah. So that sounds fantastic. I heard a very angry Australian man several years ago talk about that on a daily basis.
Fucking hot chips, kebab meat, and then fucking sauce.
Yeah, we have a thing called like halal guys that's kind of similar to that.
Yeah.
Oh, on one side of the country they call them an abortion pack.
What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure it's Perth.
Yep.
If it comes from Perth, it ain't real. Hey, Daggy.
Kebab meat gives me a headache.
My local one lets you do either mixed or straight chicken.
Yeah. I got that too. I mean, I just go to the fucking little trailer that's parked outside the fucking Premix King.
Fair.
They make the best HSPs.
I had my favorite HSP restaurant and then I fucking moved.
Oh, bitches. Fuck, what time's our meeting tonight?
Like 6 or fuck me. I'm not gonna finish that, but you knew exactly the next number I was gonna say our time.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 7 to 8. So I do have enough time to attend the meeting, do the little things I need to do, then go back to my apartment and get some dinner. It'll probably take like an hour and a bit.
Uh-oh.
Because now I'm craving takeaway.
Uh-oh. Oh, my seatbelt's not on.
Remy.
Oh, I'm good.
Remy!
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. This is riding with Remy.
You know, surprisingly, this does very well on rims. We learned this
You're
yesterday.
gonna be Kian's favorite marshal.
Why?
He's our repairman.
Whee! Oh. Jonah, fuck you! Fuck you, Stoner! Let's see how long it takes him to notice. Bye, Mimi!
God damn it. I said the mechanic's favorite marshal, not the doctor's favorite marshal.
Hi, Brandon.
Street racing! Oh my god. Yeah, tell me. Yeah, easy. Okay. What?
You get the car
No.
fixed up.
I'm fixing the car up. Okay, yeah,
There's
you
no
just
EMS. We're gonna get her to the damn hospital.
starting at the Barrio Docks? Okay, alright, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Bye.
Bricks, fuck you.
Radio check. Is there an active? If anyone's interested, there's a street race starting at the Barrio Docks. Valid choice, to be honest. Takes keys out of Remy's pocket and hands them to Blunt.
Hey, I got this, okay? I'm SJU certified. I'm not I'm washed.
Bricks,
on
you're just a little
harness.
shit.
Quick.
Yes, please. But also, I'm not gonna drive crazy, I don't think. Look, Babylon. We need to shut that fucking place down.
Yeah, why haven't you yet?
I don't know. It's one of those, like, the enemy of my enemy is my friend for now type shit, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair. Makes sense. I think.
I don't know. It's also a resource allocation issue, like the, and it's not resource availability issue. What the fuck are we gonna do? Like, that's like.
Yeah. Yeah. Buckle makes sure that Remy's got her harness on.
Are we doing okay back there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Blunt, when are you going to start trying to poach Fisher for the marshals?
And he expresses even the slightest bit of interest.
He won't.
I know he won't. That's why, like, I can tell, and he's not perfectly, like, he's not. No, I wouldn't say anybody's perfectly, but Marshall's ain't his vibe.
Yeah, that's fair. He'd be patrol cop.
But even from a patrol cop perspective, like, I think he enjoys having the rank that he does and like being in the position that he's in. I don't think the martial lifestyle is his thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Some people's styles and personalities fit in with it, and others don't. And
See,
there's a lot of
people's
room for everybody.
personalities and styles don't
Yeah,
fit with it.
but
right?
yours is perfectly aligned,
No, it's
whereas
not.
Dan's is not. Yes, it is.
I'm just the same as Dan.
No, that is so not true. Odette, please.
I'm
Please
just a
say,
P&T
please
guy.
confirm that is, you were, could not be more different. What do you mean?
Do we want to go support Daisy Moss with a raid?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I like
I
Daisy.
will come and help you. We're just getting Remy back on her feet at CMC.
Howdy, Doc.
Oh, hi.
She went down a mountain and ejected from the vehicles.
I chillin'.
Yeah. Okay, let's have a look here. Okay, you have a lot of bruising, so I'm gonna help you with these.
Oh, hey.
You feeling any pain?
Pardon?
Are you feeling any pain?
No.
Can
I don't
you
think she
wiggle
feels
your...
pain anymore.
Can you wiggle your fingers and toes?
Most of them.
Most of them?
Yeah.
Oh, at least you can wiggle most of them. Okay, I'm gonna help you back up on your feet.
Tony's having a bad time at the door.
Hi, Tony.
Use my shoulder to lean on if needed.
You talk with him at all yet?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Up you go.
Optimistic about it.
Okay. Brian's in a meeting with the Chief Justice. I'm still waiting for
out.
him to get out of it, and then we'll be chatting.
All good, all good. Hey, Remy. Please don't kick me, Remy. Oh,
No,
okay, thank God.
I just love that I can run the plate on your wheelchair.
Kick you.
You can?
I can also check the VIN.
Wheelchair has a VIN. Oh, it does too.
Oh, your wheelchair's been tampered with their...
What do you think I go 70 in this? I modded the shit out of this
I
wheelchair.
see. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And the only thing I can do is figure out how to put more energy in it.
Why are you crippled?
Oh, my wife dumped our car into the ocean. I might have drowned.
Oh, when you said your wife, I was just like, oh, okay. I thought it was going to be some sex thing. I'm too used to other people.
You're so shift 3, Remy.
Huh?
I wouldn't be surprised if you were the bottom.
That's not the case. I can guarantee you that.
You're helping Moss.
Alright, what channel?
Don't know yet. Waiting for her to find this one.
Oh.
If I took this to a street race, I wouldn't be street racing. I'd just be
I'm not gonna give an opinion on that. I need to read things, and I don't know. That's all. I don't know.
I'm gonna limit test the law for you guys, okay?
You know what? It's okay.
Nathan, we are 76 from CMC.
Can you... I actually want to
Davis.
know if you can street... Davis?
I don't.
Davis parking lot. Yeah, we're helping Moss on channel 3. She's raiding a DOA. Because nobody else is gonna help her.
Why would nobody else help her? The fuck? Daisy's
Because
great.
everyone else is chasing the police canine.
Oh, okay.
We're
Who
just
died?
here to help Moss. I don't know.
Hi, Daisy.
Oh,
Drew.
he's dead?
Yes.
Unfortunately, Drew Mason passed away, so
Oh my goodness.
doing it, checking his stuff.
Okay. We got your back.
We protect. Daisy, I have 2 new investigations already.
Oh, what do you got?
Well, there was a mime that was decapitated at the hospital.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. And then another one I'm working with the marshals on.
Okay. Well, good. I'm happy for you. Look at you.
I'm doing my job.
Moss, could you end my suffering?
In what way?
That people are fucking stupid and it's doing my head in.
What do you mean?
I got no other explanation. People are just stupid. Actually, I'll see how bad my suffering is after the salt room tonight.
Salt room with who?
All of Shift 3 Senior Plus has been invited to a salt room because they keep talking shit behind each other's backs.
That's not good. What?
Yeah.
What is going on in shift 3?
The commands at each other's throats, but Patrol's fine.
Patrol is fine.
I just realized I didn't check the glove box of the car, Kara. Underground chip. Do you guys know what that is?
Hey.
Underground chip? No? Heard of it.
I log and report.
How many vehicles do you have to raid?
I'm not gonna do the job vehicles. So I don't know. There's quite a few, but it's not like terrible.
Okay.
Okay, so
What'd you
we
say,
gotta
Blunt?
go to the tavern.
I was just making random noises.
Vinewood Garage and apartments.
All right.
We could go to Mirror Park, then go to Vinewood, and then go to apartments.
Yeah.
Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
All right. I appreciate
Lead the
you
way.
guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
Blunt, you wanna drive for a minute? Because I gotta do something quick.
Yeah, I got you.
Because I know my dad doesn't want to drive, pussy.
Any of the job vehicles, because
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah. So I don't think it'll take too long.
Okay.
I literally just...
Alright, 376
I
Mirror Park.
dislike that
Tappan
nobody
Garage.
else will volunteer to help for things like
Yeah,
this.
that's crazy.
Not it.
Hello. Hey. What on Benji? Oh, I mean, it's not done yet. We convinced him to make a deal, but the terms of the deal are still up in the air. No, not yet. No, definitely not yet. Where we're at what I have them up to so far, and I've used the egg of, I can't approve this. The director still has to come in. He's not gonna like this. We're probably gonna, to ratchet up. So what I had pitched to him on the phone last night was 10, 10, 15. 10 years incarceration, 10 years parole, $15 million fine. So what they came back with was, and where they're at right now, is moving 4 off of the incarceration into parole. So reducing the incarceration by 4, increasing the parole by 4. 6 years incarceration, 14 years parole, and a $12 million fine. Seizure of the 2 properties, the Blueprint property and the Armory property, not seizure of the other 2 properties. Okay. 6 years incarceration, 14 years parole, and a $12 million fine. That's broken down as $7.5 million for weapons manufacturing, $1.5 million for drug trafficking, and $3 million for the remainder of the penal code charges, totaling 12. That's where they're at right now. That's not the fine. Like that's where we're at this moment.
And then just document the license plate if you sees any.
Do you wanna?
Do you want me to do it?
Correct.
If there's a bunch of shit in it.
Do you want to give that serious timeline to Tony real quick on the phone, just so he has that from you, or you want me to deliver it?
This guy
Okay.
is like a fuck
All right, I got you. All right. Okay. Yep. And he wanted to clarify that stuff. That's the close of the book on this stuff. We're not going to keep digging and go what you were talking about with the casino and all that shit, right? That's what. Yeah. Okay. All right. Easy. All right. Bye. Okay. Fuck. I gotta call Tony. Brian says he's very reluctant to do it, but he's got so much shit on his plate that if we sign that deal in the next 20 minutes, he'll let it go through. Fuck.
What the fuck?
And then we'd finish it out tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, and you've in good faith spoken about this agreement with him, and he's on board. Okay. It would need to be like soon. You know what I mean? Like tomorrow, like the next time he's around type deal. Yeah. You can't be like running around waiting for it, but like you need to, to get a kind of, this would be it, Otherwise, we post the deal on the docket, and the judge is sitting there waiting for us to be like, okay, he's finally been processed. It's an odd thing, Yeah, that'd be great. I'll whip it up. I'll put it together right now, and I'll email it over to you in the next like 5 minutes or so. Cool. When next available, yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
I got water.
All right, I'll let Brian know what's happening right now. I'll send that over to you here in just a minute. Easy. No. 6 incarceration, 14 parole, $12 million fine.
Did you double check that last speedo already?
I mean, yeah, if there's a parole violation, we can talk about house arrest. Yeah, that'd be potentially on the table rather than a full revocation. That would be hearing in front of a judge for that, right? Yeah. Okay. Yes, of course. All right. I'll send that over in just a second. I gotta help Moss real quick.
Would you guys be able to run to Mission Row and grab one of the evidence boxes?
Yeah.
I didn't.
100%, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't actually expect to find anything, and this
Did
guy
you get
is
a
like
nines
a fuck
van?
ton. Yes.
Oh no. All right, we'll be right back. Jesus. Who is this Drew Mason? Who was he affiliated or
I
like, who the
swear
fuck
he
is
was
this
a
guy?
Vargo.
Ooh.
Oh no, worse. He's
What the
flagged
fuck?
as
Hello.
he's like flagged as a Los Angeles County cabinet.
What?
Yeah.
From what iteration of the mayor?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna grab that real quick because I can't.
Yeah, I'll go in and grab it.
Um, 6 years incarceration, 14 years parole, $12 million fine. Yes. 12 million fine, correct.
Also a possible KC.
And then, sorry, seizure of the two properties, the Melanoma 20 and Roy Lowe 19, I think it is. Yeah. Correct. Those would stay just the Blueprint House and the Armory
Thank
House.
you for the follow.
Yeah. Yep. All right, easy. Bye.
I bring you box. Here is
Thank
box.
you.
All right, Tony's confirmed they've agreed in principle. He's going to try to get Benji to sign it right now, but Benji did just go to bed. And then as soon as Benji's awake next, he's going to turn himself in for processing. Okay, I will let him know. All right, no worries. Bye.
Yeah, he's flagged his, in one, there's a report that flags him as possibly KC. All his emergency contacts are pretty much KC. And, you want to hear the injuries?
Sure.
Vertical slice from torso leading to neck, carotid artery damage, 4 gunshot clusters likely from a shotgun. And that's only in his
And he
upper
was
body.
sliced up his whole torso?
Yeah, slice from
fuck?
torso leading to neck.
Okay. Isn't that very, like, similar to the symbolism of, like, cutting your tongue out? Like, cutting open your throat like that? Like,
No, it's similar
Was
to a
he a
Japanese
snitch?
thing. No.
oh.
It's a different. I don't think
Japanese
it's
thing starts in
snitch.
the gut.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Vinewood.
Okay. No, I feel like Daisy'd make a good marshal.
Yeah, I think so. Did you hear what was in that van I pulled out?
No.
Couple of guns, couple of books, a meth table. I know, man.
Right now, all his ECs
Like an
are
armory or just a personal stash?
Personal.
His ECs are Konoshiro.
Oh, okay.
That's suspicious.
I mean, and if he's flagged as cabinet, he might be cabinet this round because he's any sort of affiliated with KC. You've got Queen, who's KC and is currently in the mayor's cabinet. So he might be this iteration. I just don't know the actual list of all the cabinet.
Fair enough. Denzel could probably get that to us, right?
Alright, we are done here, so we just have to go to the apartments now.
Okie doke.
I'll leave hands off though, because it's Moss's investigation. I'm just piecing the little shit together I have in front of me.
If he had a table, I wonder where he stores his drugs. There was no drugs, just the table.
How quickly did the drugs go bad?
And
how long has this guy been dead for? He just died a day.
He died a day ago.
So if he had drugs, they'd still be.
Yeah, they should be. They'd be very quick.
I reckon they'd be in a KC property just based off ECs. Because, like, I'm talking Queen, Melissa, Jane, Cass, Lloyd.
Yeah, right, okay.
Uh-oh. Tony?
Oh, yeah, there was a 911 earlier saying something about a wheelchair.
Yeah, someone fell off their wheelchair.
No.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's the same spot as the previous 911, so he fell off his wheelchair. Good dumb head.
No, I think it's around the corner from the other one, so I think he fell off his wheelchair, then got kidnapped by local.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Sorry about the salutation.
Oh,
Sorry
it's
about that. I apologize.
Malachi.
Malachi.
I'm sorry. Don't kill me.
Damn it, Malachi.
Mal, how was the street race?
I don't do that, guys. I promise.
Uh-huh, alright,
Hey, if I thought about it, though, I probably got first place, so maybe.
Of course.
Alright, we are done.
Okay.
Hey.
Thank you guys so much for the
Master, was he
backup. I
currently
appreciate
part
it.
of the mayor's cabinet?
Who, Drew?
Yeah.
I don't know, actually.
Because
Was
it's flagged on he's got the tag on his profile, and I mean, his ECs line up with KC, which her queen is, deputy, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't see a staff profile.
Okay. It's just
He was
on his normal profile he was tagged as Los Santos County Cabinet.
Yeah, I see that. I don't actually know. He doesn't have a criminal history, so but also I don't see a staff profile at all for him.
Hmm.
When I look up Drew, just Mason Crew comes up. When I search Mason, he doesn't come up either.
Interesting.
I'm not sure. I can ask the mayor, you know, see if he's, but I don't know.
He had pretty gnarly injuries though. 'Cause I had a quick
beg your
look at
pardon?
everything. His injuries were pretty gnarly because I had like a quick look while we were just sitting.
Yeah.
Whoever did that to him definitely
Yeah.
wanted him dead.
We found him out in the middle of the ocean. That was quite the endeavor getting out there.
Oh,
yeah, I
is
don't
it the one
know.
up off Polito?
No, it wasn't the one off. Well, it was like, like northwest of Zancudo.
Yeah, the dock south of Polito, but north. Yeah, okay. I know the one.
Yeah.
I was on duty when that call came in.
Yeah, it's sad. I talked to him a couple times. He seemed nice enough. I don't know. All right. Well, I'm gonna go process this evidence.
Have fun.
And all the guns
Godspeed.
and the meth table and.
Good luck.
Thank you. Take care, guys.
Okay.
Can I also say something random?
What?
I recently had
Go
someone
back to channel 1.
find a lab table, but there was nothing to... With, like, what it was found with, there was nothing to indicate it had anything to do with drugs, and I'm like, well, it's just a lab table, and the person's like, let me look through his history to see if I can articulate that he cooks meth.
I mean, it's suspicious, but like, I don't know that
They
I'd
were
dig
trying to
that far
directly,
based
they
on
were
that
trying
alone.
to, like, pretty much give him, like, what's the fucking thing that, like, the components or whatever the fuck it is for drugs? You know what I'm meaning? I don't remember its name right now.
Paraphernalia?
Yes, that's the word.
Yeah. It's just
And
not
I'm
worth
like,
it over. It's such a nothing burger charge.
I was like, if it was found with
All these spots taken.
other shit,
What the fuck
would
happened to these cars?
These were the ones down at the fucking
Oh, the
thing.
ones that got smushed? Okay, yeah. Where's McAllister at? That's what I'm trying to find. Boom, Springfield in with
He's inside.
McAllister, and Brian's in there.
Well, I'm scared.
Scared of what? What's up?
I just... Oh, you're using my friend
We're
now.
back if
Friend
you're
code.
not. Okay, alright. Yeah, just come out whenever you're ready. Alright, bye. What's up?
I told Odette, but I was speaking with Jess last night because like we're all trying to get a house,
Okay.
and like the plan was 3 rooms.
Okay.
So Odette, Sparks in one, then I would have one, and Jess would have one. But last night Jess asked if I wanted to share a room.
Hey, more room for everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Hobla.
Oh, hello,
Hi.
Odette. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm feeling fairly swell, fairly moderately enjoyed at the moment. Thank you for asking.
Why do you have to choose like the most awkward wording to the most basic questions? Like what?
How are you today?
I'm doing great, thanks.
Can't be sad when you're on my shoulder.
What are you sad about? Wait, how'd the
Car
meeting
got
go?
bloated up. She can't drive her own car. She's upsetting.
Oh, we'll get your car fixed. Whatever, that's not a big deal.
But I said it'll buff out.
Yeah.
Buff this.
How'd the meeting go? Was it what happened?
I don't know. My car got destroyed. So I just wasn't really paying attention.
Who gives a fuck about the car? It's just a car. What plate did you get?
I named it after my best friend.
What's it? What is it?
Doesn't matter now.
The car is going to be fine.
It's gone forever.
Oh my god.
You have
you're
Craig
so
Barrett
dramatic.
syndrome right now.
No, because I'm not a corrupt piece of shit.
Yeah, but he used to doom it. He was like the doomiest, gloomiest motherfucker on the planet.
He's the one that hired me the first time in Assassin. No, I'm normally really happy.
Your car is going. Where is the car? Have Kian deal with it right now.
Hell.
Oh my, Skylar, stop it.
Okay.
Has anybody told Kian the cars are fucked? Oh, he might not even be around.
You'll buff out. Your car will be fine.
What happened to these vehicles here?
Hi, McAllister.
I don't know exactly what happened. Were you
What's
good?
the underlying report for the charges?
21746, I believe.
No, I meant the like raid charges. Sorry.
Oh. I made a report and incident for it, but the charges still need to get added to it.
Oh, fuck. What is it?
So
And are
make
you
it
sure that those are the actual charges?
Yes. Yeah, I'm confirmed on the chart. 22383 is the incident, and the combined charge list for it is right in the body of that report. It just needs to be added on the tab.
Okay.
With all
Let me add those real quick.
But real quick, motherfucker. That's gonna take forever. Is the document at least done and ready for sharing?
Yeah, the document's done, I believe, and is ready for sharing.
Right.
Hold.
Yeah, send me
Let me
that so I
give
can
that
get it
to
to
you.
Tony at least in the meantime. Then we can do this while we're waiting for Tony to get Benji to sign it, because apparently
Dude.
Brian was not kidding about the 20-minute timer. Apparently,
Should we not get him on recording signing it? That's usually what Brian wants.
no. As long as Tony signs it as well, we're fine.
Okay. Well, here you go.
I told Brian that Benji went to bed, and he said, "I don't care. Get it signed anywhere. It's not valid." I was like, "Okay, fuck me." Okay, pending. Boom. Underline.
Edit if needed. Make
And
sure that all
then
the clauses are correct.
Benji Ramos. Okay, good. Done. Sharing with Tony right now.
It's okay. He just fell over in his wheelchair, and then I escorted him to the pier, and then he got into a really fancy car. Show off.
Okay, now we can go in and add in the charges to the incident. Let me leave the incident so that you're the only one in there and it doesn't get fucked. And what time is it? No, do not do this right now.
Why? Is she really being like super Sag?
Yes.
Wait, what the fuck did they?
Look, I need you to feed her Sag Farm.
Hey.
Just for a little bit. Just if you feed her Sag Farm for just like 5 minutes, I'll eat your ass out tonight.
I'm letting Odette do it.
You're letting Odette eat your ass out?
Deal with her sad farm and let her sad farm. She's being like so depressed.
Okay, actually that might be more beneficial.
Yeah. And it's better if Odette does it.
Oh, I have many cars.
That's true. You think Odette eats her ass out?
I'll ask.
She probably needs it. She probably needs it.
Odette.
The fuck text message is that, Remy?
I'm sure it was unhinged. That's fantastic.
I'm not the one asking Odette.
Remy just texted me and said, "Do you eat her
What do you
ass
mean?
out?"
I'm not discussing my
It must
sex
have
life
been
in
a
front of my
typo.
coworkers.
Autocorrect.
What else would she eat out?
Maybe clean out.
The flare fish.
What?
That's worse, Hobbler. That's
How is that
objectively worse. What the
Sorry,
fuck is
Jess,
wrong with you?
Giving her the benefit of the doubt here.
I'm gonna fucking show you. Put me down.
No, absolutely.
Where's his
not.
new car? I'm gonna make it like my
Oh.
car. Where's his new
Oh.
car?
Oh, you know it.
It's
Denied.
that Bullet GT over there is really fond of it.
I'm
Staying on my shoulder.
Is
exactly
criminal
where you
use of a
belong.
firearm a
Hello.
misdemeanor?
Can you please refund
Yes.
Skylar Sparks $100,000?
Criminal.
Because the
Criminal use
justice
of a
that put
firearm,
her plate
25
on
months and
doesn't understand the concept
$5,000.
that like our fleet vehicles are our fleet vehicles, but they get
Vandalism
assigned
is
to
only
each of us.
$110. Put me down. I'm gonna unload a
And
fucking
so
rifle.
when I
into his
had
car.
No, you're not.
Chris Peters' plate,
Same.
which was
Fuck Hobbler.
025, which was
Right.
free,
You're right. Heck
that car
Hobbler.
got reassigned to her,
That
and
has
so she went to get plate
alliteration.
changed, and it got billed $100,000, even though it's a SASM-owned vehicle.
I'm on.
Adams. The plate is on it. It's fine. It's done. She just needs her money back.
You guys ever wonder if
Yeah.
God
I'll
has a
text
plan
you
for
her
you?
state ID, or not state ID, her bank ID.
What the fuck is wrong with you today? With all due respect.
Do you ever wonder if that plan is like
Is it easier to do that way, or do you need don't you
kicking
need
you in the
fucking
shins over
bank
and
account ID for
Callister,
Judge Pay, or you gotta do
I
it from the bank
didn't give
account?
her Vegemite on toast this morning, so
Oh,
she is
alright,
not
yeah,
a happy Vegemite. All right.
I
My
do
bad.
actually like Vegemite. I'm
Thank you, I
surprised.
appreciate
It's
it.
not like
As
my
you
favorite
should.
thing,
Need
but
anything
it's,
from me?
it's alright.
Happy
Everyone
little
should like
Vegemite, as
Vegemite.
bright as bright can be.
Yes, thank you very much.
You guys ever wonder if God
Alright,
just
talk
likes
to
to
you,
like curb stomp you when you're up good?
Your
Yes.
$100,000 has been returned to your
He
account.
definitely does.
McAllister just
has
gets
not.
curb stomped.
It is in
And
the
on
process.
dividends.
Danielson is at
All
the
of it.
bank right now.
Okay.
Curb stop me, Zaddy.
He said he will speak with
Ew.
Adams as well to make
Did
sure
you
he
say
understands how
Zaddy?
that works.
Yeah,
did
he
just
did.
say that,
Comment.
yes, that is. what-
McAllister's like 23. I don't even think you're a real person anymore.
I'm fairly sure McAllister's like mentally 6.
I'm 5 years old.
Yeah. Checks out.
Oh,
Not
you're.
surprised.
I hate that. That explains so much, actually.
Rise in old age.
Blunt, I would like to make a new rank in the marshals for people who can't legally buy alcohol in some countries.
No, he can. He's
I
21.
can legally buy alcohol in every country.
I think you have to be at least that tall to ride this ride type shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, I ride every ride.
All right, I want a
No,
new,
you don't.
No, you
I'm
get ridden,
formally
you fucking bottom ass
requesting
bitch.
a new rank for people who can't rent cars.
Remy, think about what you just said. You said I get ridden, you bottom ass bitch. That sentence makes no fucking sense.
That inherently does not make sense. That is correct.
You know
Well, I
what
don't know,
doesn't
people,
make
said
sense?
initially
I
was
mean,
correct.
there's different. There's different
God's plan
interpretations.
for my happiness.
Anyways, the charges are up in the incident. They're all correct. It has been saved multiple times, and it should be fun.
Jesus Christ. How long did it? I mean, it didn't take that long, honestly, for 100.
No.
Like that's crazy.
234, and I'm really good at speed running it. Like I honestly had it done like 2 minutes ago. I just want to make sure that it was
234 charges. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
And my math
And
was
I did the
correct,
maths.
right? Yeah. Okay.
Wait. What do you mean your math was correct? Okay, I haven't checked that yet.
McAllister strikes me as a sub-minute man.
From let me look at the docket posting.
A minute, man.
No, I feel like he
A
says
sub-minute.
No, I feel like he looks at her or looks at them and says, "No, no, stop. Let me do it."
What the fuck is that?
You. It's okay.
Something's missing, McAllister.
That's what she said.
Or my math
Nothing's
was wrong.
missing.
I was at 5197 months and at 2460400. Fine. 2460.
I copied it directly from the
Very
clear
interesting.
agreement.
I'm feeling better.
Something that's $2,000, unless my like I said, unless my math previously was incorrect, which was
I copied
actually
it
your
directly
math.
from the. No, my math was correct. It was from the fucking incident. Unless we removed. Oh no, we removed money laundering. Yeah, money laundering.
Okay, there you go. That's it.
Oh.
All right, so 5182.
Wait, money laundering was 5K. It wasn't 2K.
2460, and this is 2458. Yeah. No, 2460 400. 2458 400. We're only $2,000 off.
And what's off?
That's what she said.
That's what you said. Jeez. Let me go back to my instant that
that's
I'm
what
using for
you
testing.
said.
Oh my god, the fucking radio is loud. Shut up, V.
Turn off channel
Maybe
1.
there's one extra of something then?
I did the math. It lines up with the plea agreement.
3528, 113, 415,
X-Rays 23, we're investigating.
1421, 2151. It looks right to me. All right, I'm just gonna change mine. My math must have been quick. 5182, and then 2458 400.
Oh, look, there's it's that stretch limo.
Have you already updated the underlying
Pull
incident?
him over and just give him the run around.
Yes.
Conspiracy, 1 times resisting arrest, possession of a firearm, class 2.
That one should be at
Found-
343
scanning the
and
roof
550430.
Yep, that's correct. And the report itself was 245-8400-5182.
No visual of anyone on.
Let me know when you want me to
there's a
sign
dead
it.
guard
Like,
here.
make sure that everything's correct, and then I'll sign it as well.
You're good to sign it.
Cool.
We might have a 10 Karen.
Find stumbles?
Text message from the dark
Oof.
deed you requested. All right, your money's in your account, Skylar. Why do you say it like that? Fucking weirdo.
By the way, that bank account did have a significant amount of tea attached to it. We would have been.
I mean, if
fed
he
so
doesn't
good if
sign
we
this
continued.
tonight, that's all open. Like Brian's
Oh,
yeah. Down to keep going.
I will keep going, and I will be able to like. I'm looking at it right now. If he it looks like there is a very strong chance that he divulged at least $1 to something he wasn't meant to. And if that is the case, then I have the casino. It's pretty fucking evident. And I don't want to use that as like a fuck you gotcha, but we tried to play nice. We really fucking did. And
No, it's really good. It'll deter crime in the future.
yeah, it's like the marshals don't want to have you fuck around and find out. Like, we offered the plea agreement out of good faith, not because we were trying to be like shady with it, not because we knew that we were going to lose, because honestly, we aren't going to lose. Like, if this goes to court, I don't see a way of which that we lose this. Maybe like 1 or 2 possession charges, but who gives a fuck other than that?
Take the plea or pay the fee.
Take the plea or pay the fucking fee.
We need that on billboards around the city.
Straight up. I'll stop putting on fucking billboards outside the fucking echelon. Start paying taxes, or I'll come for your. Wait, what's something that rhymes with that? Start paying taxes, or I'll.
I can't
No,
say what I want to say.
I mean, there's axes. There's.
Start paying taxes, or I'll sleep with your exes. That's pretty decent.
I don't
It's
think
like
you
a
can sleep with anyone, McAllister.
half
Debatable.
rhyme.
Wow.
Look, if Horva can sleep with people, I think I have a chance.
Okay, buddy.
I get a high five for that one.
No.
Come on, don't leave me hanging. Come on.
I'm gonna zone out and dream about the dark, desolate pit of despair.
Yeah, for someone that won 2 court cases back to back against the LSPD, I would expect you to be a little bit less depressed.
Some spicy tuna.
Is there a reason? Is this the Adderall? Did the Adderall do this?
No, her brand new car that she just got is now a cube. I told her it'll buff out. She doesn't believe me.
Wait. Why did that happen? Is this the Archivists again? The Archivists are known to do that.
They are.
Yes, straight up, they did that to one of my cars at one point.
Oh, well, that's good. to
Yeah.
know. Oh, Springfield Citrus could be.
They can hack vehicles and move them, and they can hack elevators and move them, and they can shatter like street
Apparently,
lights.
the whole vehicle thing, the Archivist has done this before, McAllister is saying.
Yeah, you guys not aware of
Yes.
that? Yeah, they've done this shit.
I have no idea. You'd have to ask McAllister.
I
How'd
thought
the
that there was a
meeting go?
reason. I thought it was like faces or some shit.
The Angel one. Okay. Gotcha. All right.
I'm paying attention now. What happened?
All right. Talk to you. Bye. Oh.
Did I miss anything?
No.
I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna read that then. Thank you.
Skylar, are you going to bed?
Probably not for like another hour or two, maybe.
Thank you.
I'll be
Okay.
okay.
No, no.
Benji still hasn't signed this shit.
Just wondering.
Benji, where you at?
Nah. If you're sending me to bed, I will go to bed, but I'm not really tired.
Right.
What?
Nothing.
Alright.
Sparks, would you like a hug?
No. I'm
She's
on the
not getting
shoulder.
off my shoulder.
Yeah, I'm on the shoulder of my best friend. I don't want to go nowhere. I'll be fine. Just let me have my bit, McAllister.
Okay.
Negative. Denied. Bit denied.
But I look so cool with black hair.
Oh!
Director Knight already said I'd come. Well, you said I can't. Never mind. Never mind. Wouldn't it be cool to play emo rock for like a week straight? Oh,
No,
could I
that
dye my
sounds
hair
horrible.
white? My best friend has white hair. I could do that.
As a man that has been to a Paramore concert, I can confirm it's so 2008.
Shut
Brother,
up,
you
you
were
were
4.
Get the fuck out my head,
I
Stella.
appreciate you.
Hey, I'm still allowed to go to a band concert.
Motherfucker went to Paramore at 4 years old.
No, what? No.
You're right, pal.
What? No. That's not what I said. I said that they are so 2008 and that whole thing is 2008. I didn't say that I went to a Paramore concert in 2008. Think about that.
McAllister, Paramore rocks, okay?
I never said they didn't. Haley is great. Haley is fantastic. But
Really?
that whole aesthetic is like fucking 18 years too old. Holy shit. People born in
McAllister,
2008 are going to be fucking 18 this
Bitch,
year.
you
That's
fucking
crazy.
watch your mouth, is what you're saying right
You
now.
look like you were
'cause
dressed by
I
your
will
mom,
drop kick.
and you just kept dressing that way because you don't want to disappoint her.
Honestly, that's accurate.
I take back what I said then. That's lovely. I hope your mom's a lovely person. I hope you have a great day.
Oh no, she isn't. She's dead. She was murdered by Sweet Potato Cartel.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
Is this why you hate sweet potato?
One of the reasons, yes.
Are you on? Is this? Or do you follow the Atkins diet because of this? That's a great joke, Hop. God damn it.
Atkins diet, yeah.
Pablo, please stop joking about the murder of my parents.
That was really good, Hobla. I appreciated that.
All right, I'm just gonna go now.
Okay,
Wow.
goodbye.
Bye, Hobla. Appreciate you, Hobbles. We tried to
Hobbles.
take it on another day, and it was interrupted.
Hobbles.
Hey, I emailed you the thing.
Yeah.
Those two are totally fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be ideal.
No,
Brian
we're
said he'd
not.
like
It's
to
far too
get
awkward.
it signed ASAP. Easy. All right, thanks.
So what happens when you have two like anti-power bottoms? How does that work? Do you guys just like wait for each other to make the first move and like just peepo shy the whole time, or?
I don't know. I'm not fucking Hobla.
Okay.
Now, I can see these two standing across the room just peeper shying at each other. Just staring. It's good.
I feel like both of them
Actually
leave
don't
their
know what's silly.
hands in the middle of the table waiting for each other to hold each other's hand, but it's a different hand, and so it's just like sitting there in different
I mean, they make them double-ended.
hands.
No.
How did I fuck that one up? Oh my god, never mind. I'm gonna do that again. Okay, never mind. Round 2. Here we go. Ah, there we are. What the fuck?
Oh my
Here's a brick. What the fuck is? What are you?
Yo, mom.
I'm built different.
Let's try that one
I miss
again.
my mom.
McAllister, you're just a 1054.
That's some bullshit. I'm not fucking livestock on the highway. You fucking absolute turd of a human being. What the fuck is this shit? Fucking join the marshals already. Commit.
Alright. Well. Alright. Ugh. Wow. I'm do downing now because they're right next to them. Oh my god, there are so many people. Who the fuck is Celise? Must be a diff.
It's a you thing. You have a personal
yeah,
problem.
Yeah, it's not. It's not a you thing. You're good.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I understand. That's a French Canadian.
Yeah.
Close enough. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I just need to do a couple things while we're waiting for meeting.
Wait, depressor.
Who's depressed? Just resting my head.
What's good, guys?
What is?
Don't forget to lock it, Toby.
Buenos días, everybody.
Eh?
Hola, hola. I rented a car.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
Does this not work? No, we're just. Yeah, it's just a black.
You have to
Yeah.
turn the projector on.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
It's meant to be a picture from my camera, but I guess my camera's not available.
Did you take the cap off the end of your camera?
I don't think I did.
What the fuck, Obel?
So some of them are screw caps, some of them are click caps, so you may just need to see.
Harmony, how do you say this guy's
Work?
name?
Yeah, it does. Hell yeah.
The cadet, the French
Thank
one.
you.
What the fuck is that? What is that?
Cat.
Why is the chair on the
Why was this taken in 1988?
Keep doing the ornament chair. Holy
It
shit,
does. It does have that like tint, doesn't it?
It does.
It's a BCSO.
Would you believe me if I told you this is like a day or two ago?
No.
What the fuck are you taking pictures with, Harvard?
It's not mine.
Why are people
That gotta be
complaining about
AI.
satanic panic?
Hold on. You say that about this cat, Toby? I will.
Hey, if that picture was real, that cat would have pushed off the chair off the counter.
Yeah,
We all know it.
You watch your mouth about that cat.
Fuck, I still need to buy a lawn chair. God damn it.
We can go do
Forgetting
that.
for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Because the candy is all stuck together, Skylar. It's
Hey, Skylar,
Hey, what's up?
what are Robux?
Robux are a thing you bully children out of and then resell them on the internet.
Drugs?
No.
You sell children on the internet?
What the fuck?
That's not what I said.
only in Football Manager.
All right, tie back.
Huh?
That's what I heard.
That's true.
It's a fake currency. What the?
Why is Lily in here? Who's that guy? Who are you? You're the rapper? Well,
Oh,
you can
listen.
rap outside.
Listen, Maple. I hired them, but they're a bit early.
You hired them? What do you mean you hired them?
I wanted to get some entertainment, but they're supposed to be for later.
What do you want, Lily?
Can I make an announcement?
Sure.
This is a very important announcement, guys. Horver said he wants to be called Hoover because he's like a vacuum. I'll go.
You know what?
Like
Matt
how, though?
checks out.
Yeah. God, man.
Thanks,
That
Lily.
actually sounds like something you'd say, to be fair.
Honestly, yeah.
Thanks, Lily.
Changed every 24 hours.
Does he like
That level
clean up?
Stored in the closet until he wants to get used.
I don't know. Why don't you ask him?
That's ew.
Skylar.
Yeah, what?
Mm,
Nah, pussy, say it.
He got no comment.
Yeah,
I guess
pussy.
That's what it is.
what did I do?
You want Hayden?
God
Oh my
bless this
God.
woman and everything that she is.
I have a feeling that 4 hours time is going to be spicy. What do you want, Bozo? What do you want? What?
It's 9 o'clock. I gotta go to bed.
Well, I mean, we don't have to hurry. Most of us can just buy them ourselves.
Sucker, what? Oh, okay.
All right, important announcement for everyone to hear right now. 99mm turbos are in stock.
Oh my god.
That is a really good announcement, actually.
Bozo is saying that we should all go and buy them now if we want them, because the last time something like this happened, the entire city tried to go buy them, and then the city imploded, and then it was 10mm turbos.
That's vile.
Cool.
So,
What is that?
It's already been
Yeah.
It's already been trotted out, so people know.
I think it'll be fine. Ooh, maybe it won't be fine.
It's already been 5 minutes.
Alright. Sounds good.
Well.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Maybe a message about. Sorry, I got texted that someone was making pasta.
Hello, director?
Hello, director.
Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
We want to finish a plea deal before tomorrow.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah.
Okay. It is 20 after. It is January 14th, 2026. Get the meeting started. Announcements for tonight. I've only got one, I think. Maybe two. One being that there is going to be a senior officer and deputy plus meeting in about 4 to 5 hours, 3.5 to 4.5 hours from now. Whenever kind of we're able to do so, if we have some time to breathe during the shift tonight. And an opportunity to kind of air out any grievances we've had between the departments during shift 3. Make sure we can get a clean slate between everyone and start kind of fresh.
You
Can
still
somebody
stink.
please sort out
No,
that
you-
bike in the back? Never mind, it sorted itself out. So if you are a senior officer or deputy plus
Welcome to
part of
Marshall
shift
Corner.
3 particularly, then please make sure you're able to attend that meeting in a couple hours time. We have also hired 2 new PPOs, one to the LSPD and one to the BCSO last night. Robert Anderson is a PPO on the BCSO once again, and Logan Colbert.
6 times the charm.
I guess.
Yeah, 6 times charm for Anderson. Logan Colbert has been hired to the LSPD as a
Hi.
PPO, both of them shift 3. So if you guys see them, make sure you guys say hi, I guess, or introduce yourselves if you want to, or don't, and just work with them in the field. But if you see them around, that's why they're around. They are new hires. I don't have any other announcements. Does anybody else have announcements?
Tash,
in the
you
room?
exist?
Oh, yeah,
I
she's
have
back.
one.
Tash is alive.
Behind the
Sorry, I had to double take. I was like, who
Yeah,
the fuck
Tash-
is that?
I'm
It's
still
not her.
alive.
It's not her. It's not her. Look away.
I thought that was Snow.
Yeah, it's not
Nope.
me.
Same.
No,
I want to
Snow's
note
got
for the
whiter hair.
record, when we hired Tash,
My name is Tug.
over a year ago, I was a senior officer. That's when I invited her to the meeting.
Okay.
Been a minute. All right. Anybody else have announcements? You said something. Did you say something, Sparks? Anyone?
Yep.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, perfect.
I was getting my bit ready.
Wait,
Hello,
is it an actual
everyone.
announcement or a bit?
War announcement?
Yeah,
Question
okay.
mark. Today was the people of the state of San Andreas versus Bobby Charles. He was found guilty of attempted murder and accomplice to attempted murder. Unfortunately, there was an incident in the courthouse. It is unsure whether he ran from his own volition or just from the explosion or whatever. That being said, because of that conviction, there is a warrant for his arrest. Just advising everyone of that situation. Anyone have any questions?
Hey.
All right, cool. Thank you.
There's a warrant for Bobby.
Yeah, he was convicted.
Oh, I see it.
All right. Thank
Legislation.
you, Sparks. Anybody else got anything?
Legislation announcement, I guess. I don't know.
Legislation announcement?
Criminal Code of San Andreas fine and sentencing continued, I believe. From CJ Angel. CJA. I'll just go to CJA.
For the love of God, please stop touching the fucking bike.
I don't think I got my phone.
Trying to grab it.
Just leave it alone.
Yeah. Yes. Okay.
This just allows for the legislative authorities to adjust the penal code as necessary. So if I'm understanding this correctly, the DOJ can now adjust the penal code as they see fit within legislation.
Oh, okay.
Same thing for Sama and sorry, SAMG and stuff like that for their respective like for the medical stuff, they can amend it too. They don't have to go through an Omega process to do it.
Fantastic. All right, that reduces a lot of headache around changing and updating charges. Fantastic. Okay, anybody else got anything? Bye. If somebody could grab the food delivery from Mason outside real quick. Thank you, Davenport. I guess we'll do a couple bits real quick. If you don't want to take part in bits, you're gonna stick around for nothing if you don't want to. We'll do quotes, and then we'll go from there.
Do you want to do bits before quotes or quotes before bits, Lieutenant?
And quotes is the bits.
Oh, okay.
Quotes is it's the beginning of the bits.
Okay, bet go.
He has bit prior.
He
First
does
quote
have
for
bit prior.
tonight. Am I gonna hear your little whimpers again?
Orver.
That was not
That's
Orver, no.
that's Springfield.
Yes, that was Springfield. Next quote. There's
Jesus,
something that
Toby.
covers your ass better. I don't want to see the gaping.
Orver.
Not Horver, no.
Remy?
Remy.
It was Remy.
I said that too, however.
Both of these have been to
We're
me.
on theme with this.
The next quote. I've got immunity from touching the golden girl.
Orver.
Perry.
What was the last? I got
Perry.
immunity from touching the what?
Golden
I've
girl.
got immunity from touching the golden girl. That was
Perry?
Perry. That was Perry. Yep.
Oh yeah.
To Crystal, huh?
I'm the golden
Yes.
girl.
The
I
next
know.
quote.
I mean,
That makes
Perry
sense.
is the kind of guy to inject like horse semen into his veins.
Horver.
No.
What?
Not Horver.
Why did you just call it steroids?
Deke Magnum.
I think that would
Not
kill
Deke
you.
Magnum.
Was that a
Is that
Remy quote?
Davenport one
It
liner?
was not Remy and it was not
That
Davenport.
does sound like a Davenport one.
Was it Betty?
Not Betty. It's shift 3 BCSO male.
Oh,
Although
Ricky.
Although he's not
McLeod.
around. It's not
Oh,
Ricky, it's not
Chance?
McLeod. It was Chance. Yes.
I miss him.
I'll do 2 more quotes unless you guys get them real quick because you guys have been flying through these ones. Do we have micro lead in our balls?
Orver.
Nope.
Sounds like something Gravy would say.
Not gravy.
I don't even know what the fuck was
Zack
said.
Ryder.
Not Ryder, no. Do we have micro lead in our balls?
This sounds like a Storm quote because it makes no sense.
It's not Storm.
Perry.
Not Perry, no.
Was it
It's
KO?
shift. It's not KO. Shift 3 LSPD male.
Davenport.
Not Davenport.
Deal.
Maple.
It's not Steele. It was me. Yes, I did say that.
Why would you?
I don't remember what the context was. Next quote. Probably the last one. Oh yeah, Lucas is also disabled.
That sounds like Remy.
What? the f-
Not
No.
Remy.
Is that Opal?
I only call
Not
myself
Opal.
disabled, thank you.
Randy Lynn.
Not Brandy Lynn.
You.
It's not me. So it is shift 1 LSPD.
Brandy?
Nikki.
It was Nikki. Yeah, that was Nikki talking about how Lucas is colorblind. All right.
Yeah, valid.
Yeah. All right. You got other bits? We got bits. Sparks, you got a bit. However, you got yours.
Yeah, I finished mine. All right,
Maybe
I
if
need
my
to
camera wants to work.
Can I borrow someone to put image on the board, please?
You can borrow Herbert. He's already been borrowed.
Horver's
He said
right
his
there.
images weren't working. I'm concerned. For
Well,
this man.
no, on my camera, please.
All right, fine. We're doing GeoGuessr. Everyone seems to like this one, and I made them significantly harder.
Yeah, but like what
X to
GeoGuessr?
doubt.
Like San Andreas GeoGuessr or like World
Yes,
GeoGuessr?
that's where we live. Yes, real life
Oh,
GeoGuessr.
we still live on the world.
To be fair, you have said you're going to make it harder every day.
I've made it really hard. All right, here,
I'm
hold on.
still waiting for the. Anyways.
All right, this is gonna be number 1. I'm sending it over to Horver now.
Well, this board, bitch.
This is the hard picture.
Shut up, Remy.
He's placed himself right there for the board controls.
I just like standing here.
All right. Stage 1, hard picture.
It's a good view in the room, and the people behind me are usually the people behind me are usually part of the peanut gallery. So
What the fuck is this?
This
is
great.
Vespucci Beach.
It's not Vespucci Beach.
It's Toledo Beach then.
That's just white.
All right.
The
nope, we
beach
got.
by
It is a
Zancudo.
beach. Here's the second
I'm
picture.
seeing the
This is
light.
medium.
I got flashbanged. It's Del
Alamo
Perro
Sea
Beach.
Beach.
Oh, that's
It is Del Perro Beach, but where in Del Perro?
I
that.
don't know. On the beach?
Near the water.
That's on the cusp by the hotel, just before Incendio.
Near
Nope.
Bay City Incline and Great Ocean.
Incendio Road.
That's the easy picture.
It is literally by the parking lot that is posed in
Yeah,
Great
it's by
Ocean.
it's by
Great
the open
Ocean.
air parking lot on the north side. Yeah, right on Great Ocean.
Great Ocean
Here's the
gas.
location and then my guess.
You ever show me a picture of white sand
Pretty
again?
close.
Okay.
I'm gonna flip.
There's only 2 places in the. Okay. Anyway, here's stage 2
The
hard
next picture's
picture.
gonna be a patch of grass.
This is gonna be just a patch of grass or like a wall.
We've already
Okay,
done the patch
okay.
of grass.
I mean,
To
you
be
guys
fair,
have got
I
the patch
showed
of
one
grass on the rock before.
Okay,
I
hold
showed
on.
one rock and you guys got it instantly.
Oh,
This
oh,
looks like Alta
no.
Street.
No, that's not Alta.
It does no. I think it's like Hollick.
It's not Alta.
It's a little because I'm looking at the white line. It
Innocence
curves off
Boulevard.
to the
It
side.
bends. Yeah, it might be Howick.
Down the road.
Vespucci Beach.
Before it-
Nope.
Like
All that's
Roy
wrong is here's the
Lowenstein.
medium picture. You guys probably will get it from this one.
Oh yeah,
In front of my garage.
it's Dorset Drive.
Yeah, it is Dorset
Dorset
Drive.
Drive.
Oh,
It's right there by the golf
Dorset
course.
Drive, yeah.
The golf course, yeah.
Not fair. Whoever has the info
Dorset
before
Drive
us.
and Morning
Yeah,
Wood.
Horver got
Yeah,
it first.
Horver, you have to
I
wait till the
literally-
picture's on there.
I
just
literally
cheating.
said what it was when I put a picture on
All right,
the
I'm
board.
just gonna show you the easy picture just so you
But you
understand where
answered
the
before the
original
picture
image
was
is.
there.
Oh, I don't know. Make your
You gotta-
pictures load faster.
You gotta fucking pause, Horva.
get-
Shut
just
your
get more
pie
RAM.
hole.
loser.
Horver, when you upload the image from the little Bluetooth thing, you would need to count 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
Buy more RAM. Pores.
That's fucking crazy.
That was my guess in the location.
That is crazy work. Buy more RAM pores is insane, Horford.
Stage
Those
3
are
hard
sad.
image. Stage 3 hard image.
Thought it didn't copy.
Just tap the copy button, Horver.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi,
Los
3
Santos.
Mississippi.
Anyone? Anyone got any guesses?
Sonora, right?
Ocean.
Not
Oh,
Sonora.
yellow. No, it's not Sonora. It's not yellow
Ocean.
enough.
Yellow.
Up on the border
Um,
by red car.
Where could it be double yellow?
Not
It's not
there.
East Joshua.
No, it's
Not
not.
there.
Once again,
All right.
not yellow enough.
There's the
Ramsey
medium.
Road.
Elbert Boulevard.
You guys will
Bandito's a
probably
good
get it
shot.
from this one.
Nice one, Horford.
Nice, Horver. Good job.
Beating a
He's
giant.
teasing us all.
MRPD.
You're right, buddy. You're right. It is
Muchas gracias.
MRPD.
Is it like is it fucking Baytree Canyon?
Is not. I sent Horver the next. There's the second one. That's medium.
Oh, the Haywick
Stage
Avenue.
three.
No, that is
prosperity.
South Rockford.
It is. It is in fact
Oh.
South
Oh, sorry,
Rockford.
South-
Where on South
South
Rockford?
It's next to the clothing store by
Next
Little
to
Sol.
Pagoda.
Vespucci Boulevard.
It is in fact right next to Imagination Court. It's just on the north side. Here's the easy image.
Okay, I'm gonna take my time with this.
Double yellow.
They already guessed it. They
You
got
already
it
guessed
right.
it, Horford.
Yeah, it's double
South
yellow.
Rockford
It's
is
one of the
double
only
yellow.
places on
Yeah,
South Rockford that has
Vespucci
a double
Boulevard.
yellow.
That's ridiculous.
Was that right? Is it right next to Pagoda?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty damn close. Yeah. So there's my guess. It was a little bit north. All right, this is the last ones because I don't want to hog I don't want to hog this bit. All right, this is pretty hard because most people don't look up. Stage 4
The
card
sky.
image. Yeah, you got it, buddy.
Maze Bank Tower.
Even before I saw it, look at that.
Hmm.
Fuck, is that this guy?
Integrity.
San
It's not
Andreas
parking gar- it's
on the
not-
La Puerta.
That's the top of the Zancudo
Integrity
tunnel.
You know, Montez,
Olympic freeway.
that's not wrong, or it's not
Under-
right, but it's not wrong.
Lower power.
Sinners passing.
Oh no! Hold on, I know
It's
this.
not bad.
This
Under
is
La Puerta.
Is it on
this
Del Toro
is
Freeway
the
underneath one of the
underpass
overpasses?
from Strawberry to Ellis Freeway, like right next to Pillbox.
Fucking wild.
Yeah, it's
Here's
right.
the medium
Oh,
image.
yeah.
It's exactly where
Yeah,
it
it
is.
is.
It's damn close. It's not exact,
Oh,
but it's
yeah.
damn close.
Yeah, is it
Here's the medium image, stage
under
4,
Del
stage 4.
Perro on Los Santos Freeway?
Oh.
You are correct. Yes, it is in the spaghetti on the northern side. Here, I'll get.
No, my bad. Does this mean I have like a slight bit of autism if I was that like that close?
Yeah, we all do, horror.
Okay, cool. I'm waiting for the next image. Adler.
I was getting the location because I forgot to finish this one.
Oh.
Here you go. This is the location. I guessed it too quickly. This is the worst location I've gotten so far. Load? Phone? Horver, what did you do to my phone?
My bad. I had to get rid of my ops.
Give your phone a disease.
That was my guess,
Oh,
and that's the
I was
location.
way off.
Yeah, it's what? That's Olympic, right?
Elysian Fields.
Well,
Elysian Fields.
that's
Oh,
Elysian
wait, yeah,
Fields,
you were
Del
way
Perro.
off. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
Olympic.
was
That's
way
Olympic
off.
Elysian.
No, Olympic.
Well,
Over
that-
underchain.
You can't
I
say
knew,
I was
I knew where it
close.
was. Well, it was basically. All right, anyway, that's number 4. That's GeoGuessr. Good job, guys.
All right.
Heck yeah.
Over, you got yours?
No, actually, my camera's broke.
What the fuck?
All right. Sucks.
Connections.
My camera broke.
Connections!
No connections. Misconnection.
I'm going to sleep.
I missed Craigslist.
Night, Montez. All right. If nobody else has anything, we'll get this meeting wrapped up and get out and get going. Get out of here.
All right.
Skedaddle.
People are
Come on.
shotgun talking to you.
Okay.
A mile.
What did I do? Was it my fault?
Nope.
Okay.
Blame the PPL. Blame the PPL.
Blame the PPL.
I'm sort of revisiting.
Yep, they are. $3,000.
If someone is a low tax-paying worker,
By a lot, but I just purchased a supercar.
Need to get
Yeah, I got
food.
30 minutes, and I'll bring you back.
Oh my god.
Hey, found it.
Or is that the
I'll
only
take
reason
yours
I'm
too.
awake right now?
Excuse me, miss. So bright.
Show me who had a 705
Stay awake, but maybe a couple hours, so we'll have time.
Oh, it's plenty.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be that long. It's okay. So I think we'll stay up until
The cat up on the board.
I think they said it's in 3-4 hours from now.
Yeah, Senior Plus. It's
What's
gonna be
that?
like a salt room. Do you know what that is?
Not really. Can you tell me about it?
It's like it can get really toxic. It's like a place where people air out.
People, maybe heard things they said and stuff, right?
Regarding what? Just like in general?
I
You would have done it already.
As long as we keep them open,
Oh,
we should be okay.
Oh,
I say
Maple,
we
can you
close them
move? I
for the
can't see
drama.
your ass.
Okay.
No, the door does
Oh,
that,
okay.
Horva. Stop thinking of it sexually, you goddamn horny bitch.
That's
That's
what
true.
that's what
Davenport
I
disappeared.
hope for, Odette, and I hope it remains that way.
I hope
that's
so
been
too.
my one fucking hope is that we can just return to the communication that we once had that I feel has fallen away
Can we just
dramatically.
cut the communication cycles just until the meeting's over?
Nord Stream that shit,
Just
bro.
don't want to talk to each other anymore, Horver? Is that what you're telling me? You
Just
don't wanna
not
talk to me anymore,
talking
motherfucker?
until the meeting?
God.
Like, what the fuck?
The fuck, Horver? I thought we were friends.
What the fuck?
We are, but sometimes you're just a bit much.
Why didn't you
Hey,
wake
I
up
just-
choosing
Coming from
violence
you,
today?
bro?
I should ICU you right now. I should.
Hey, Maple, I went and helped Moss with a raid and I pulled one vehicle out and it was a Nines van. And I said, Moss, you want to switch? And I gave her the Nines van that had everything in it and all the other
Hey,
vehicles had nothing.
Odette, can I have a recommendation for you?
Maple, I was being a crow
What?
earlier. I was collecting everything shiny.
Why did you just squeal at me?
What is happening right now?
That was not intentional.
Horva!
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, I didn't show you my feather. Look.
Did you get jump scared by a bug or something?
Can I have my black...
Okay, I need to go grab food.
Can I have my black feather back?
Oh, actually, Maple. The,
I got scratched like a motherfucker.
Sorry.
Reinhardt, you shouldn't scratch Horva. What the fuck? It's fucking weird, man.
Excuse me?
Jesus Christ. Scratch Horva. Not in public. Come on.
More fun in public.
It's,
Now, Horva, what was your recommendation?
Oh, stop going. Stop. You little shit. Goddamn.
Are you having an existential crisis right now, Horva?
I am having existential crisis. I'm so sorry.
Is it your shoe or something?
Yeah,
We
it's
should find
I
you a
feel-
therapist.
There's a rock in your shoe
There's a very large rock. Lots of
with
claws
like
in my shoe.
claws. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I recommend that you just stop getting on duty during shift 2.
Marcus.
Why?
What
I'm not
the
doing the
fuck
paperwork
is that?
for it. It's not my fucking fault.
I'm just saying,
Oh.
you've gone into like murder investigations,
Yeah.
raids.
Got 2 investigations from shift 3 on my plate.
Oh, it's just a BCSO thing.
Well, yeah, no. Hey, Remy.
Hi.
Can Marcus wear a hat so I don't have to look at that?
He's not my shift, not my problem.
Fuck.
One as well.
A firm 030 will respond.
Dispatch 297 1041.
Wait, Montez, did you steal my driver? What the fuck?
Hey, firm.
I literally told you this.
Oh, we're gonna have beef. I'm bringing this beef to the table.
No, Montez is super cool. She's in my penumbra. Thank you very much.
You're getting beefed, Montez.
I'm ready for tonight.
559 10-8.
Welcome aboard, marking you 10-8.
10-3.
Dispatch 369 1041.
Oh, it wasn't said at the meeting because I also forgot. Any command pass on radio, the warden voting's opened up. It's between Littleman and Garcia.
Only know the Littleman?
Garcia came and spoke to us?
I must have missed that.
EMS will be 1012 until you guys clear it.
Copy that, we're almost on scene.
O 3023 is a tow truck and another vehicle. Looks like someone's knocked unconscious on top. EMS is code 4, you can roll in.
76. Go 6723.
I don't know what I'm doing. We're driving around.
Does anybody need a 99mm turbo?
Potentially. Can you buy them?
I bought like 30 of them.
If I can buy 5 of you, that'd be great.
Sure, it'll be like 13 grand, I think. Wait,
Right.
3K
I
each.
can send you the money over
Only buy
text.
5 at a time. Yeah, just send me 15. Yeah. In my trunk at MRPD.
you go. Thank you, Maple.
They're out here in in the trunk of my car. If you want to come grab them.
We're talking with some people right now. I'm with Crystal. Can I pull out your car and grab them?
Hot 30, 10 8.
Echo 6, 7, 24, and 8.
Echo 6776 911.
Any unit from on 30, is anyone able to get on ATC?
369 can.
ETA?
10 seconds.
Copy. Unidentified helicopter acting weird northbound away from the news building.
ATC comes up as clear.
Copy, thank you. Thank you, Sergeant.
The 24, 10, and 76.
29776. Alpha.
30 half mine.
Crystal.
It's like a 38 Barrio.
Hey, from she was talking with. They were talking with like the crackheads. That's if it's 23. I have one on scene. Crystal's on scene as well.
225 en route.
I've got Margot's tailgater on scene as well. I don't have context as to what these guys do. No weapons on scene.
So are there anybody other than officers there?
I've got where'd that tailgater go?
Bobby going Western Carson. It was with the yellow and
The
Ford
red?
vehicle.
Negative, it's blue. Registered Margo Escargot.
Okay, there was a red car and a blue car going west car, so I'm gonna try to cut them.
It's left northbound Davis.
If I might have it.
To pull this over.
Hey, firm, get him detained. We gotta. I want get this bald guy detained too, please. Get him in cuffs just for our safety until we can figure out what's going on here. He's not under arrest, detained while we can investigate.
Sergeant Gray, are we doing a felony stop?
If you think that's easier to get them to, if you think it's easier to get them detained that way, we
Your
can.
primary, your call.
I would like to be.
They're gonna flee. They're gonna flee.
You think they're gonna flee either way? I think they're gonna flee if we felony stop. So I'm gonna try and get them out one by one.
Looks like Ryder was hit with knuckle dusters.
Airman's fleeing. The rest are staying. Chase her down.
Copy. We got a footbill with a female white hair going towards the courthouse.
We're working on it,
She's
Maple.
running on the southern side of the courthouse. Now jumping towards McDonald's. Jump down. Ugh! She's running below towards the parking lot. Running east towards the parking lot. Left. Temporarily BCB.
Heavy lethal.
Continuing inside the parking lot. She's on the lower level.
I have eyes on through the grates here if she pulled.
Copy. She's on the lower level of the parking lot. She's running in circles.
Let's see.
What?
Still on foot.
Hello.
She's running towards Magda.
What happened?
Hello.
On the lower level
Two
of the
officers
parking lot.
got hurt down here.
She said she didn't do anything, but she's still running for some reason. She's now on the grass patch towards McDonald's.
She's gonna continue to flee and not to flee a lawful detainment. Then yes, she's under arrest for resisting.
Hey, firm.
Copy that. Stop running, you.
Give her the option to hold on. Give her the option to come back to the traffic stop, and she does not have to be under arrest if she comes back to the traffic stop. Gonna continue to flee. She's gonna have to be arrested.
Running back towards the traffic stop.
Emotionally here, Crystal.
This was
Help.
not your fault.
I sure she a
Ahead of the blue tailgater, I did see like a bright red four-door that was
You
fleeing
feel like
west
me.
first.
I'm invited.
I'm gonna
I
keep
saw it
eyes for that
coming.
in the area. I think it may have been a
Confirm it was like a little boxy shit box.
You
of
shot
bacon,
who?
I believe.
I
That was
shot
Moose Knuckles and
Carmen.
the guy. They were at the
Over them
hospital.
at the hospital, they're involved.
I
You
shot
shot Carmen?
It was further ahead than that. It's like
Carmen.
actually might have been JS4's car. Now that I think about it.
Hello, Yemas here. What happened to them?
Not exactly.
Did
I
get
don't.
shot?
I'm not sure, but they're talking.
Okay. Are you with me? You got knuckle blasted. Nobody got shot, right? See, you see there's a lot of bruising on you.
30 retouched.
Let's go ahead, get some bandages wrapped up over those bruising areas. On a scale 1 to 10, how much is up your knuckle?
Alpha 20 from PD.
Sent it.
Confirmation that the officers were shot.
Negative.
Knuckle dusters. Knuckle dusters.
10-4, thank you.
Hey, friend.
Alright. Would you like some painkiller?
Yeah, I mean, it stings a little bit, so.
I see. Understandable. Those hurt. Honestly, those hurt pretty bad. You really, knuckle duster. So I'm gonna go ahead and start an ibuprofen in your right arm, alright? 3, 2, 1. Alright. Are you able to wiggle fingers and toes for me? There's some good wiggling. Alright. After that, we're gonna take you to the hospital and see if the doctors can do some further checkup and treatment, alright?
Thank you.
Okay, let's take a look at you, Clear. How are you feeling right now? Do you think you can wiggle fingers and toes for me?
Hello.
She got hit in the jaw.
I do see there's some.
To talk about how I feel.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, your face is a little bit swollen here, so I'm gonna go have the
Alright,
ice
hang
pack
tight for me for a second,
on it,
Farm.
alright? If it's too cold, you can always feel free to take it off.
We'll deal with him when he wakes up. You just hang outside to call EMS.
All your fingers and toes are wiggling, so that's good. Okay, would you like some painkiller as well?
Take some, please.
Okay, I'm gonna start an ibuprofen on you. Great.
That's a little odd.
There we go. Alright. Okay. Both officers appear to be loaded up. Does the 95 need to be treated?
I believe so.
Okay.
Maple, your guy needs medical treatment, right? Or no?
Alright, what's on that traffic stop?
We're trying to frisk them for knuckle dusters.
Hey, firm, what's 20?
It's gonna be on Davis in front of the click lovers.
And 429-776. This one's 2338.
Montezum across the street.
Alright, Remy Reinhardt, if you can escort EMS, I will stay here with the vehicle and wait for the other guy to come back.
For 276 CMC 213 office.
fleeing. God damn it, they're fleeing.
What are
PBS authorized
we?
the
What's our
vehicle.
level of force here? 10-4.
PBS authorized. Get this vehicle boxed, get them all cuffed.
10-4. If we get confirmation from the officers that these are the ones who beat them down, are we escalating?
Confirmation they did?
Yeah. I'll deem escalation when that time comes though.
Yeah. Affirm. Northbound Elgin, 3 times occupied. Dark blue tailgater. A red pearl.
Come in here, box him in here. Lost their opportunity for negotiation.
You heard them, right?
What did he say?
They have knuckle dusters in the glove box.
They were panicking about the knuckle dusters in their car.
Yeah, let's get him box here then.
Yeah, affirm.
Okay. Yeah, they respawn innocents.
Just get this car to safety.
Continuing eastbound right, southbound right low.
Ryder, was the crackheads the one that knuckle dusted you? Yes, no? Okay.
Ryder?
If they were on channel 1, to be honest. I didn't hear them call the 38.
I just got off my feet. What's up?
Were the crackheads ones that knuckle dusted you gues?
Sean, it was like a superhero guy. He has a lightning bolt on his thingamajig.
Blonde one?
On where
On his belt.
From I know. So yeah, it's none of these guys, but they're fleeing now. Left eastbound Davis.
Hi, lovely. It was good to
I'm gonna
see
leave
you.
it up to Maple as LT. Do you want to continue to pursue this?
And at this point, they are fleeing, and we don't have any other
Copy that.
leads.
No
so
worries. Eastbound Davis,
Yeah,
merging
we're-
capital.
we're not going to escalate
Yeah.
any further than PBS, but but they are still going to be apprehended.
Hi, lovely. It's good to see you.
So we could get a channel if
Hey, firm, we could use it on dispatch.
Shit, that was clean.
Dispatch, can we get a channel for this 80? Channel 2 is open. Copy that, channel 2.
Channel 2.
Oh. I've been alright, just chilling mostly. Yeah, Remy's a sergeant. You'll get to bully Donzi because he plays Troy over here now. I convinced him and he finally got his ass hired. Ah. Yeah. I think that there's been a few others that kind of are floated towards, but like, that's about it. I'm just vibing because like Remy's a Sarge for now. We're having fun with current arcs. Remy might be going to state. Remy might be staying local law. It's interesting because it's some interesting character decisions to make. I'm just doing my little run around the coast.
Radio check.
That's you.
291's 10-8.
Oh yeah, you need go get some rest.
Dispatch, any actives? I believe there's a chase on 2, but none on 1001 at the moment. 22 my last, that was for
Yeah.
dispatch, not me.
You're right. Channel 2 is sufficient as far as I'm aware.
Thank you, dispatch, and want to be dispatch. Dispatch, if you want to yell at me, you can. I'll come back to MRPD and let you yell at me. I'm sorry.
I don't yell at people.
It's deserved, to be honest.
You know, if you want to do dispatch, you can come and I'll train you and I'll let you do it all by yourself.
I'm just doing a coast run
I think
at
you
the
would do a better
moment
job than I ever
because
could. You're doing a great job.
we're waiting for Blunt because we're gonna have a better chat with Blunt.
Dispatch, can you show 47 operating at the 407?
10-4?
Thank you.
From PD.
EMS send.
Could we get a EMS sent over to Decimal?
Affirm, Echo 6776.
10-4, thank you.
Hey, just so you guys know, I guess there's 99mm turbos. Klaus just gave me one.
Echo 67 PD.
Six 723.
They're on channel 2.
Thank you, Ginger.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
We've got all 395s from the Channel 2 pursuit. Crystal and Ryder, you guys able to fill in statements for what happened on in the incident? For you guys getting beat down, I just promoted to an incident. If you're able to take a moment to fill out what happened, please.
AFAB.
Thank you.
Um. I don't really know what we're doing. I'm just fucking bored, man. One sec, guys. My stomach is not happy. The fun thing of being sick so much. Alright, we're Gucci. Omen's awake. Oh. that a 50/90? Oh, it's a 90/90. Look at it. I will ram you.
Sorry. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Oh. My bad.
Uh-huh. I love Tony.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Is your refrigerator running?
No, it's not. I'm not gonna go catch it.
Oh man. Follow-up joke.
Yeah.
You got up dog in your refrigerator?
What's up, dog? There you go. I'll play along with you.
Not much. What's up with you?
Oh man.
Which one's that, PD? Oh, Sparks. What? There's a no follow. Blueprint. I
Street.
ready to check.
Too.
Believe there's a street race going through the south side. Last seen going eastbound Davis.
That is correct. Yeah, that is correct.
Be advised, we're just trying to get Gary's keys off of Stumbles because he has keys to his cruiser. That's why we're pursuing that vehicle.
And code for the area for about 5% of the UTL and attached to this race.
I'm gonna code 6 westbound London. I'm sorry,
Sorry,
22 eastbound.
It's a code for I'm at code 6, but same traffic.
When you say eastbound, do you mean northbound?
I meant westbound, but I ended up saying eastbound on accident.
No, it was called out eastbound on Davis.
Right, yep, that is correct. It is going eastbound. I see at the race, last couple people Carson Avenue.
I'm gonna fuck around with the race.
Sorry about that. I thought we were still talking about the clown car.
22, I'll give it 3 more minutes. I'm just gonna hang out here in El Rancho, see if they come back over. I think we are code for UTL and this retrieved stolen vehicle. Just be on the lookout for one of the clowns that have keys to my vehicle.
I'm assuming the raids they're referring to there, guys, is the rubble raids. Which Romy said to Brian, we don't really do those warrants anymore. I didn't remember the reason why we didn't do the pattern of possession warrants anymore. And I also told him that all of the besties properties were bombed. Like, all of them.
I've located the orange clown car to be southbound Carson Avenue tracks. We are underground in the tunnels. Northbound under Capitol Boulevard in the canals, 1050. Be approaching just behind the PD. One individual did eject. They're still mobile, taking a cut up to, I believe, the Milton Mods location. Small tunnel. We occupied 4 times, with one downed individual. Crossing over the other side of the tunnel, or the canals here, into a small tunnel. Eastbound, headed towards the tuner shop area.
What the
Left
fuck's
here,
in the book?
northbound. Oh, the autos. Passing the diner. Poplar Street. Right along Del Perro Freeway. Eastbound Supply Street. Skipping onto the highway. Southbound Del Perro Freeway. Taking a jump off of San Andreas Avenue. Up. Major ejection here. And they are flipped. No, they're not flipped. We off of Supply Street. Be exiting onto Poplar Street.
That scared me because I just saw the 5Ms now showing up on
northbound, I believe.
Steam.
Yep,
Because I
northbound.
went to pull up ducks for you guys while I'm just running around
Approaching
there
autos,
boring shit.
autos.
212 Square Cons, continuing northbound Popular Street, merging westbound. Ankle's broken. VCB.
Airport. A very, very large jump at the tracks behind MRPD. Major 50, they're still active and mobile.
Here you guys go. You got ducks.
We now have 2 down individuals in the car.
291 secondary, we're continuing northbound in the bus station. Erickson train station. Left and right and immediate right. Now southbound in the train tracks behind the MRPD. Let's turn into southbound Little Bighorn. Posted in southbound Big past the MRPD.
Not even a sorry.
They'll continue southbound Little Big. Hey, slow right west by the Capitol. 50 with a local. Vehicles out.
Prior to the driver of the vehicle, red hair, black top and bottom, white shoes. Yeah, on foot in front of the Beacon Theater. Driver is back in the vehicle.
Hey, can I have Montez as a rear passenger princess for a bit?
Who?
Suspects are back in
Montez
the vehicle.
for like 20 minutes and as a third person in my car.
22 in front of the Beacon Theater. They're going for cuffs.
Triple should be fine with this number. Like, genuinely.
Cool, thanks. Yeah, we have like
just
30
if we
officers
get,
on duty. So.
It's just if we get hectic and units start not being available, just split sort of deal. But otherwise,
Yeah. Fish is coming on duty in a bit, and she's gonna split at that point anyway.
Yeah. You're okay.
Alright, thanks,
Have
bud.
fun.
Opposite lanes of travel. Cross it back into correct. Crossing over McDonald. Rawson 22 left eastbound Carson right into the Mega Mall parking lot. Left taking a squeeze into the Covenant alleyway, stand by. They're gonna squeeze over to Grove, then left southbound Grove. Left eastbound Brogue, right southbound Covenant. Approaching Roy Low, left eastbound Roy Low, right eastbound stand by Carson.
Looks like you guys only have 3 units. You want a fourth?
I'm not primary on this, so I have no clue.
Feel free. I'm just looking to get the driver to give me my keys back. My car was retrieved, but feel free.
Wait for him. This is stuff from the okay.
Vehicle has been pitted. We got a kind of box. Maybe we'll get a box here. Reversing eastbound Innocence.
Are they? Oh, okay.
The U-turn westbound Innocence. Left southbound to the alleyway going down a little big. Southbound a little big. 29150 call it.
Me.
BCB.
Barrio right now. Southbound Jamestown. Liger. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're going through silos right now, approaching Utopia, westbound. Oh, God. Careful with that jump. Driver's out of the vehicle. Yeah, they're gonna be foot bailing. Looks like one of them's
big red shoes.
flipping
Big red
it.
shoes.
From I think Moose is flipping the vehicle. There's 2 more on foot trying to tackle officers. Careful. I'm going around. We're in the large silos to the south of Utopia.
They've all regained and got back into the vehicle. We're going off-road eastbound. And now heading northbound in the canals. Still continue northbound in the canals. I'd slide 50. They also slide 50. They're climbing over a wall. I'm going to be VCB here. They're going on Utopia. And by for direction.
U-turn
eastbound
southbound eastbound Utopia. Good.
Clear.
Sending it westbound Utopia Parkway. Stopping.
Keep talking with him. 1 sec. The 2 incapacitated people, are they under arrest?
They're just accomplices.
One of them was already downed.
10-4.
Primary target to be I believe the driver would be red shoes. I just need my car keys back. That's really it.
Tell him if he gives you your car keys that you will
That's it.
get him to the hospital,
up.
etc., etc.
Primary, are you cool with getting these 2 medical
I
and
am.
they don't get
Yes,
detained?
I am. 100%.
Alright, let's do that. Alright,
They don't want-
Storm, you kind of fucked it, I'm not gonna lie.
Approaching
Hell
LSI.
no.
Road right. Westbound toward Greenwich.
Heavy 50.
291 secondary. You turn out eastbound on the grass patch, heading back toward Utopia. I just got 50 by another unit.
Continuing
PCB.
eastbound Utopia right into the parking lot.
To the jump.
50
Might be
again.
disabled here.
And vehicle still mobile.
You're taking the
Continuing
jump.
westbound through the parking lot. Left, southbound. Left, eastbound, New Greenwich Parkway. They've been pitted pretty heavily.
Oh, shit.
Vehicle still mobile.
Let's remember, be careful. There's people hanging outside that vehicle. Let's not try to bump it too hard now.
Currently boxed on the Exceptionist Way parking lot. We have a footbell, mumbles, stumbles.
Careful, this is not a safe ledge.
Primary is gonna be stumbles. We are heading northbound.
Some of them got into it, a small little red Panto.
One's in the Panto, 10-4.
Yeah, she's probably going to pick up stumbles.
Over.
Status on footbills.
Stumbles is going underneath right now. Do not let him get in that Panto.
He got into the Pinto. He comes on the footbell. I'll stay with the Pinto for now.
I'm just doing a couple things.
Who's got a footbell?
If you have a football, please call your call sign, please, or call McCombs.
10-4, I've got a cloud in orange just underneath the bridge. Looks like he's going to be Red Pinto going up the stairs now and going up the bridge. You're running up the bridge. See some
They're all
units on top of the
running
bridge
out.
right now. But keep one down below. I'd advise everyone else to go up top, though.
They're running up, like, to the green bridge?
They're probably going to go to the cable, yeah.
Or...
Radio check.
10-2.
Okay.
10-2.
Thank you, 615, 1041.
I'll go on board.
Thank you. Is there any actives?
Hey, Permit this time. Stand by on the comms. I still got a football, all three of them. We are currently running to the top of the cables on the Green Bridge. I'm fucking terrified. I hate heights.
10-600 is going to be eastbound on the bridge, flipping their vehicle.
We're about halfway up to the top now. Like I said, I'm fucking terrified. I don't like heights.
I'm going to go to the other side.
Stubbles is just getting to the top. The other two is now getting to the top. I'm shortly behind them. Just be advised, I keep losing my footing up here. This thing is very slippery.
Our primary right here. Our primary is going to be on foot. It's on the highway, actually. Now northbound. Primary is still going to be on foot. He's going to be trying to jump on a dumpster. I'm going to stick on our primary. You guys keep me updated on what's happening on the bridge, okay? I'm here on the ground level-ish. Our primary did in fact jump into the water.
Hello.
They jumped.
Hello. That went so long that I'm just gonna crash.
Alright, have
Still in
fun.
football with Charlie and
Do you need
whatnot.
anything? Is there anything urgent?
No, I'm chilling.
Yeah, okay.
I got the salt room in an hour, if it's early.
Oh yeah, let me know how that goes. I'll be awake, but
Reinhardt fell off the bridge.
yeah.
Hey, it might seal my fate in going back to county, depending on how salt room goes.
Find 95 that might have jumped in the water
I,
and help you out.
I swear you're doing this to like fucking rage bait. You're
No, I'm
rage
being
baiting.
dead serious. I'm probably just gonna go back to county.
Come here. What are you doing? I literally just had Brian ask when you're coming over.
He wouldn't ask that.
He did.
Nah,
Because he saw you standing behind him in the meeting. And she's like, when's she putting on a marshal uniform?
Visual of your suspects, they're still running.
I'd be more, like I told you, I'd be more suited in county.
No,
Nowhere
you say that, but without backing it up with any substance.
I have. I've explained to you.
Still in the cage.
What?
Not too sure.
Explain to me how county is better than marshals.
Because local's what I'm used to, and I fit in well with local.
There's nothing that you can't do as a marshal that you can do as a local. Name one thing.
I'm just... I'm just more suited in local.
Yeah, but see, there you go. You're saying it without the substance. It's like you're convinced yourself of this, but it's inherently flawed at the core logic level.
I feel like if I end up going to county, you're just gonna fight me.
Your suspects are still up on the bridge.
I mean,
were any of those individuals in the driver's seat at any point? I think the only primary
I would
now
be
is the
disappointed.
individual who did in fact help repair that vehicle. I think it was a
Okay,
female with shorts.
you'd be disappointed in me if I just went to county.
I did not say I'd be disappointed in you. I said I'd be disappointed.
Same thing.
Charlie,
That's not the same.
primary then.
Yes, it is.
And
No, it's not.
these guys
It
are
is.
getting accomplice as well.
It's not.
So
I'm not gonna personally hold it
Charlie
against
and
you, but
Moose
I
are both
will
headed down the eastern section
think you were making the wrong decision.
of the bridge.
Alright. You go get some rest though.
Might not
Alright,
make
talk
it.
tomorrow.
You
Bye.
definitely won't
Yeah,
make
bye.
it in time.
You need additionals?
That's not the primary. I'm not.
Why not? See, we have an
Somebody
option.
we have the 13 Bravo.
I believe someone was en route to that 13 Bravo, yes.
Yeah, I'm 23, but there's people here.
The quickest way to get to Charlie would be going down towards the old tuner shop dock. She's heading down the cable in DCB.
I say it's grabbing John.
Are any of the units down there able to grab Ryan Hart?
Still is going.
I believe Charlie just off the bridge. My phone call with her ended.
I have eyes on. Whoever this is in the scout, can you grab him actually?
Yeah, I got him.
I have 95s back here, thanks.
No problem.
Orber, you said that you think that she dropped down towards tuner docks.
Not on. Let me see. Like around Chupacabra Pace Space area. I got a phone call with her. I heard her scream, and then phone call went silent. She had moose knuckles in front of her, though. He was dressed in orange. were you able to find anything over there?
Yeah, no, I am. Yeah, I've got nothing.
Alright, code 6 to Dodo Docks.
Hello, you guys okay? There was a fight down here.
Just around Mazebeck Arena.
It's just me, I'm good.
Alright, there was a fight called down here, so I just thought I'd check to see everything's okay.
That's weird, I didn't see any fights.
295s of the crash scene.
Oh,
What's our
good.
total
You
for the
stay
other
safe then,
areas? Do
Hank.
we have any?
I don't believe so.
Copy.
Status of that Bravo. Is Reinhardt okay?
Bravo secured, 76 to the hospital.
Thank you.
Group of cameras, code 4. Oh, the drift school.
Echo 6723 seems safe.
Is there a reason that everyone's up?
Tonight?
Oh no, I just saw everyone fly above.
Yeah, I believe Crystal is training somebody.
Maybe they could help us out. Everyone, we got you on the breathe there?
Okay, Mimi?
We're just looking for 2 individuals that might have jumped off of the bridge that you're hovering around. Do we get any visual?
Like,
Are you
on
guys
the...
looking for a clown?
Yes.
I think Stumbles is at Senior Buns.
Well, there you go.
Poor.
Were you looking for Stumbles?
Hey, firm.
There you go.
He just ran
Gary,
out
you're on
onto
frequency?
Yes,
the railway side. Can you clarify what's the involvement of all the individuals? Are all 6 of the people involved, or was it just Stumbles?
So all the individuals were involved with their accessories to stealing my vehicle. The vehicle was returned. The primary, I forget who it was. They just had my keys in my car, but they were all involved and complicit in helping.
Stumbles was the primary with the keys to the car.
10-4, thank you, sir.
I just have a question. How were they all involved? I need to have a
They
picture of
either helped with the repair process and or tackled officers who were trying to stop that repair process during their evasion attempts in their vehicle.
Copy that.
There was one individual that was downed already, to my recollection. I've got the orange clown here in a hoodie. He's going to be Chupacabra Street, northbound, headed towards a station wagon to break into it.
I found Charlie.
Is that here, Jason? Gary?
Moose Knuckles is
Lady
going to be,
with
I
green
believe,
and black?
the Moose Knuckles is going to be in an orange hoodie, in a eastbound Chupacabra Street, in a black stratum, I believe. We're taking tracks here adjacent to Legion Fields. taking the tracks eastbound into Rancho. I'm very low in gas. We're taking the tracks underneath Cypress. We're currently underneath Hangar Way.
Radio check.
That's two.
What's the status in your buns? Do we have eyes on Stumbles?
Stumbles was not there.
You steak maple. Yeah.
Moose Knuckle the Clown, he is on the phone to pick up someone right now. He said, okay, I'm on my way. We are underneath Innocence Boulevard in the tracks. I'll let you know we leave Carson Avenue, I think. 22, we're going to be out by Capitol Boulevard. A potential pickup is off-road, an old repair shop. This would be Poplar Street. Left northbound, Poplar Street, 22, westbound onto Olympic Freeway, opposing lanes of traffic. Slowing, correct lanes of traffic, northbound Olympic Freeway, taking the 22, taking the exit at Olympic Freeway Ammunition, right at Ammunition, 22, approaching Crystal Casino, passing Crystal Casino, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Continuing westbound Adams Apple. Through the Ulu parking lots, taking a little jump, try to take the jump down to the apartments.
You guys need 77s?
We do. PCB.
I'm kind of like hanging out to the salt
coming
room,
behind the backside of the apartments.
and I'm probably gonna double.
I'm gonna pull up and get gas, unfortunately. and
Okay,
I'll
eyes on
get
JD. We can go stir.
No rush.
Alright, now Moose is on foot, running towards the front of the apartments right now.
10 foot, 10 foot.
He's hopping into he's trying to steal a yellow and colored car, but nobody's in it. Now Moose is getting back inside of the ingot.
What the fuck is made out of, man?
Oh,
That thing
we got Stumbles
hurts.
at apartments.
That thing hurts.
Yellow and color.
That hurt.
Oh my god, in a stratum. Yellow and color stratum.
I haven't been hit that hard since a fucking lineman
That
ran me
ingot turned
over.
south, by the way. Do you want me to chase the stratum?
Ow.
Deadly weapon.
He said it was justified. It was
Everything
justified.
He was
Everything was
beat down with a
justified.
cane.
Ow.
Oh.
But he deserved it. He broke a piece of pasta in half after
We
he
were
put
doing
ketchup
a
on it.
we were doing a modern day Italian, so I had to verify how Italian he was. So I put a ketchup packet on a dried up boxed pasta, and then I snapped the pasta in half. I
Fair
should
enough.
put it's on the floor.
You best gonna make a good grave for that pasta, or else. It wasn't even good pasta. It wasn't handmade. I think that's what he meant by 97. It wasn't even handmade. You didn't even do the dough right. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah. Oh.
Before I do something I regret. You don't want to do something you regret.
Oh my gosh. Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Ow.
Hello.
That hurt. Hurt a lot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it hurt. A lot. I didn't expect him to do that. I didn't expect him to hit me with a cane.
Oh no. You got caned?
No, I got absolutely beat off with a cane. There's broken pasta all over the floor.
Damn. Don't show that to an Italian.
I did.
He just got beat
And
by
I
an
got
Italian.
I got beat by an Italian.
Was it maple?
No, I got beaten by some random Italian. He said he didn't know if he was fully Italian, so we did an Italian test where I got a ketchup packet and I poured it onto a box pasta and I snapped it in half.
Jesus.
And he beat me with a cane, so he's 97% Italian.
You're worse than John Harbaugh.
We're cutting
Yeah, that's crazy.
across the down to Lower La Porta.
I'm snitching.
Oh my god.
We're U-turning. We're going back on the grass.
I hope he never answers that.
The Innocence. Oh, I think he's trying to do the jump. Yep, he's trying to do the jump. He made it. I did.
I do some Wester clips.
On BCB. Last seen on Larry's Lean Pork roof.
Oh. Ow.
Hey, is this what you do?
What are you guys pursuing?
What are you doing? You can give me a ride to my car.
A yellow and colored stratum.
What are you asking me to do?
If you can give me a ride to my car.
Where's your car?
It is, you know the building that you use to climb up?
What was it in relation to?
No.
I don't.
Gary
I don't
getting
know
his car
exact
stolen.
location of it.
I don't, but if you tell me a
We're just
street
trying to
name, I can
retrieve the
probably
keys
figure
back
out where it
from him.
is.
Okay, because they could probably take priority over
It's somewhere in the docks.
We got two units on scene, we can take
Why is it over there?
Or if someone from Mission
I
Hour
was
actually wants
chasing
to come in
criminals
on...
up a bridge and fell.
It's on the way.
And you didn't... No one took you back?
Nope. They just dropped me off at CMC and left me.
Did you ask them to take you back?
Oh yeah, I've 311'd it twice now.
Oh my god, they hate you.
It's a pink and colored tailgater on scene.
Ricky.
Good morning.
Good
Hi,
morning.
Ricky.
I got hit in the head with pasta. I mean, pasta cane.
Yeah, he got caned by an Italian because he put ketchup on spaghetti and then snapped it in front of the Italian.
I had to
Oh,
do an
wow.
Italian verification test. He didn't know how Italian he was. Now he's
Oh.
coming back. I'm gonna die.
Oh, is that down over there?
Yeah.
Oh.
He might shoot me. So if he shoots me, he's 100% Italian.
Hey Dallas, Okay. do you know the building to use?
What
to
are you
climb over the
talking
Green
about?
Bridge?
Okay, congratulations on your Italian
what?
verification
The
form.
building
Italian.
that you climb on
Ow!
top of to get on the green cable to go up the Green Bridge.
Stop throwing your meat at me. Oh my gosh.
It's not really a building. It's like a cement block. Yeah, can you take me there to get my car? I've been trying.
You have so much beef.
For like 15 minutes.
Stop giving me all this steak. Ow, that's a ball.
This thing is, it looks like it's probably going to be relatively quick.
Ow.
It's going to be 4 times occupied. Suspects are going to be in school uniform.
Hey, Ethan.
Best I can describe that.
Did you know the steak's a really good... Wait, stop throwing steak at me.
Didn't actually manage to get in the back. Is going to be the
Stop
male
throwing...
with white shirt,
Stop throwing a gambling
black
website at me. Please stop.
and looks like a M1911.
I don't have cryptocurrency.
Come back in.
Shade of a
Oh
call.
my god, that's delicious.
Okay.
I'll I think most likely they're gonna head south anyway, so I think I'll let them go, dab them, chase them, and then you pick up on the pursuit here as they come southbound.
Or
Good news attached accordingly.
What info has anyone collected the Bravo?
Get me away from this meat.
not that I'm aware of.
Sorry, 13 Bravo? Ow!
There is a
I'm
Bravo.
on scene of the
It's
9
scary.
Alpha.
They're throwing
Alright,
beef at your car.
Davenport primary, Hoover secondary. I'll collect hostage and attack Church afterwards. Anybody else who attaches.
Listen, I've already made multiple mistakes in my life, okay? Do you understand that I'm literally a mistake? I'm already a failure of a person. What do you want?
You're a mistake.
I am a mistake.
If he
take this.
Stop giving me
officer
steak.
who was
Oh my god, that's
primary
raw
is currently
steak.
down.
Yeah, negative 615. You're good. Thanks for the call.
Stop giving me steak.
We're coming
Yes.
out now.
No, not you. I'm talking to him.
No, I
Just
still
throw
got
the
so
steak out.
much more. Yeah.
We
Oh
can't
my
kill him
gosh.
until he's done throwing his meat.
Any primary targets, Maple?
At this point, just give me a whole ass deer and just throw it at me.
Yeah.
This isn't deer steak.
What kind of beef? Just get me a cow and just throw it at me.
369 1080 pink and colored tailgater.
Like you're gonna run me over from far away?
Great Ocean.
I'm gonna go
Traffic
inquire in
is
safety.
Lovely.
I'm going this way.
Wow. Yeah, lovely, and weather is also lovely. Moving from a 1090 Great Ocean, Fleeca. For southbound Great Ocean, approaching West Eclipse.
Well, that was something.
I will
Left eastbound West Eclipse.
How many premiers or Tauruses that can discharge this thing's pretty slow?
212 can attach.
I'll be where southbound Bay City Ave.
We need one more unit, and that gives us 6. If there's a Premier or a Taurus that can attach.
Or eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Over North Rockford.
Even a CVPI will do.
First, I can swap out.
4. Right eastbound Dorset. Left eastbound Eastbourne. Right southbound Portola. Isn't that Birmingham? Take secondary.
Continue with eastbound Cursor Way.
What the heck?
Big 150 left southbound 8 Milton Parkway.
Takes primary.
Affirm.
Continuing southbound Los Lagunas. San Andreas. Left eastbound San Andreas. Cross power. Left northbound Elgin.
I'm stopping for a primary Duckport.
Hey firm, can you find out what everyone's doing at Mission Road? Like, there's a lot of people there doing them, not responding.
I'm done for.
The left eastbound occupation.
194 just came today,
Occupation,
I
right
can
northbound
76.
power. Right southbound Meteor. Left eastbound Elgin, merging northbound. Left westbound. Right northbound Meteor. Left westbound through the alley and be exiting power. Left southbound power. Right westbound Holly. Continuing westbound Holly past Rockford Plaza. Positioning BDP westbound. They're on the sidewalk. In front of the church. Over the garden bed, goddamn. Right northbound Patola. On the way to West Eclipse. Right eastbound West Eclipse. Cross Milton. We're slowing right southbound. The car park's going to be exiting back out towards Milton. And straight across into the laneway westbound towards Strangeways, and then westbound Spanish. Low to Mad Wayne Thunder, standby direction. Left southbound. take secondary. They left eastbound, east one.
369 secondary, right southbound Portola. Left eastbound Carcer. Right southbound Mount Sona. Right westbound Dorset. Over Portola, so westbound Dorset. Left westbound Heritage, 22. Trying to go through the squeeze. I'm not sure what they're trying to do. They're breaking through the glass. They're westbound through these alleyways. Left southbound, exiting out towards Heritage.
Coming out towards Heritage, yeah.
Crossing Heritage into the Weezer Plaza. Left eastbound in the alleys, parallel Dorset. Might go for this squeeze. 22, exiting Dorset. Right eastbound Dorset. Right southbound Palomino.
You guys comfortable?
No, they're going for. They're going for the Del Perros Crease.
They've been pushed on them to the freeway. Around the Laporta ramp.
Now we're comfortable.
Let's go channel 2. Channel 2 for the...
Ready, check.
And 2.
Southbound Laporta, but U-turning by the red car garage.
Just in case I'm like...
Taking the ramp down to Del Perro. Eastbound. Taking the integrity slip. Eastbound integrity. Right southbound Strawberry. Right westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Elgin. Sticking on Elgin, so northbound. Right eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left northbound Vinewood Park Drive. Taking a right. We're gonna be going in? What? Oh, they're doing the motor jump. I'm not gonna make that. Oh, I do make it as... Oh, I fucked it. BCB.
437 secondary going onto the dirt towards Elgin.
Oh, I want
southbound
another
southbound
fucking rice
Elgin,
cracker.
approaching Mirror Park Boulevard. Southbound Elgin, crossing Clinton, approaching Mirror Park. Crossing southbound Elgin, approaching Spanish. Right westbound Spanish. Left southbound Meteor. Right westbound in the alleyways behind the pin cage. Gonna be coming up Power Street. Stand by for direction. Left southbound Power. Approaching Horwick. Left eastbound Horwick. Approaching Elgin. 22, this is Meteor. Right southbound Meteor. Approaching Occupation. Crossing Occupation southbound Meteor. Transitioning southbound Elgin. Passing upper pillbox. Southbound Elgin approaching San Andreas. Continuing southbound Elgin approaching Vespucci. Right westbound Vespucci. Crossing Power, westbound Vespucci, approaching Alta. Left southbound Alta. Approaching Adams Airport, southbound Alta. Right westbound Adams, approaching Calais. Westbound Adams. Slowing, and left southbound Calais. Left again, holding eastbound Innocence.
I don't think so.
Eastbound Innocence. Passing the La Porta ramps. 22 left northbound on the ramp towards Olympics. Gonna be eastbound Olympic.
Patriotism. People need iPhone.
Eastbound Olympic. Approaching the Elgin exit. Not taking the Elgin exit. Eastbound Olympic. Next one's gonna be Elysian Fields and Popular. Vehicle
Swap
slowing
the whole
here,
thing
they
right.
might have a swap. It's gonna be a swap down to...
Strawberry gas station on V.
Yeah, shop down to Strawberry Gas. She's on the roof.
I believe the driver is the primary, which is still driving the vehicle. Eastbound Olympic. Eastbound Olympic taking the popular exit. Stand by for direction.
I don't.
Right, southbound popular.
Whoa, whoa,
I
whoa!
don't see anything down here.
It would be behind the alleyways.
Well, I don't know what happened
behind
there.
the gas station. It'll be a black color Arden.
You should get rid of those magnets in your car. Pal.
No.
Ridiculous.
I love being Australian.
All right.
Westbound Davis.
Jesus Christ. I can't fucking move at this intersection.
Whee!
We opening up PBS?
Yeah, PBS authorized.
Confirm.
Approaching Maze Bank Arena, westbound Davis.
Did we find the Black Arden or not?
Crossing over Alta, transitioning westbound South Arsenal, approaching Dutch London. Holding right for northbound Dutch London. Opposing lanes of travel, northbound Dutch London. Holding
Fuck you,
right
Remy.
for Calais.
Hey!
Transitioning northbound Calais.
Honestly,
Like
deserves.
white
You
garage.
deserve.
Yeah, property.
I'm rolling back over.
Northbound Calais, approaching Vespucci. Right.
Fuck you, shitter.
Right eastbound Vespucci.
Bro.
Passing red
Nah,
card.
stay flipped, bro. Damn.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Approaching
Stay
Alta.
flipped.
Surprised you're not the one doing the Polito.
Approaching Power. Right, southbound Power. Approaching Adams, southbound Power. Right, westbound Adams, approaching Alta.
Yeah, get pit.
Westbound Adams, approaching Calais.
That's a tree.
Right, northbound Calais. Northbound
Oh,
Calais,
I had a
approaching
pepper
Vespucci. Crossing, approaching San
I'm
Andreas.
getting assaulted. Oh, he's leaving.
Taking the alleyway between Senior Buns, going to be coming out on San Andreas. Right, eastbound San Andreas.
Hi mate, you're right.
Passing the red garage, eastbound San Andreas.
I'm alright. Just chilling.
Taking the ramp for upper San Andreas. Opposing lanes of travel. Eastbound upper San Andreas. Taking the
I should
jump
probably get back to
down
the
lower
pursuit.
San Andreas, eastbound. Eastbound San Andreas, right, southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin, approaching Vespucci.
Yeah, you probably should.
Crossing Vespucci, approaching Adams, southbound Elgin.
I don't even know
Why
what
they
it's
chase
from.
him?
Southbound Elgin, approaching Innocence.
Absolutely no clue.
Transitioning eastbound Innocence. Eastbound
No idea.
Innocence.
I'm gonna go fix my car
Holding
before I
Davis
get into
parking
trouble.
garage. Eastbound
Oh.
Innocence towards Popular. Opposing lanes of travel, speeds of about 120 miles an hour. Crossing Popular, eastbound Innocence. Approaching Fudge Lane, vehicle has 50'd slightly. U-turn, vehicle smoking. Facing westbound Innocence. Westbound Innocence, vehicle is being pit. Facing westbound Innocence. Westbound Innocence, approaching Popular. Vehicle is counter-pitting, facing westbound Innocence. Approaching Roylo. Westbound Innocence. Crossing Roylo. Approaching Davis. Crossing Davis. Westbound Innocence. Approaching the 24/7.
It was a bubble miss. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that.
Westbound Innocence, passing the Toyo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got him.
Your driving today's been concerning.
Westbound Innocence, left, north, southbound.
What do you
Upper
mean?
Laporta.
You know exactly what I mean.
Southbound Upper Laporta.
I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Approaching
Have a great day. I'll drive safe. I promise.
Not taking the Dutch London exit, can we get intercepting units on El Rancho and Elysian Fields? Southbound Laporta. Transitioning eastbound Laporta over the bridge. Eastbound Laporta over Green Bridge. Opposing lanes of travel. Eastbound Laporta, speeds of about 140 miles an hour. Transitioning eastbound Elysian Fields. Passing the exit for Tuna. Old Tuna. Eastbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
369, I'm headed towards the Capitol block.
Eastbound Elysian Fields over Red Bridge. Approaching El Burro. Right, eastbound El Burro.
Try and get spikes at the end of Sustancia.
Eastbound El Burro, approaching Sustancia.
Already? No way. What?
Negative, just in that direction. It's gonna be like, I don't know, 20, 30 seconds. Left on the dirt, back towards Elysian Fields. Vehicle might be flipped here. Vehicle's flipped off
To
El
the north
Burro.
side of Bilbao. One person running off the white, blue backpack. It's a main
That's our
target
target.
female.
Yeah. Main target's a male. Male, white shirt, blue backpack. There's our target.
The female has money bags on her. The male does not.
I'll say on the, no, that's a purse. That's a purse on the female.
That's a purse. It's not
Oh,
money
A-file,
bags. They didn't have any money bags when they left.
Stay on the male, I'll stay on the female, okay?
Okay, call the male, please.
The male is facing southbound, running on the dirt towards Elysian Fields. I'm getting out. Southbound towards El Burro.
Do you have anybody that stayed with the car?
I don't believe we did, no.
I'll go to the car.
Thank you, Davenport.
That white premium may be involved. They were on the phone when I pulled up to see if they were okay, so. And I'd seen them in the chase like 2 or 3 times.
Primary suspect is running westbound towards Elysian Fields Freeway. One for a tackle, successful. Abel's going for cuffs. He did not resist. 195.
195.
Status on the other foot pursuit, trooper?
She's on the beach, and I do not feel safe jumping down this cliff that she just jumped down. I'm not gonna lie to you. She's heading towards the water. I still have visual on her. I'm gonna try to scale down this cliff. Hold on.
Troop us down. So
There, please.
I'm nearby him. I'm keeping visual of the suspect. She is swimming out towards like that small island by the buoys. Seems to be headed in the direction of the old Russian docks. She's still swimming southwest. If the unit wants to wrap around towards the Russian docks, you should be able to intercept, or at least get better visual over. Group, keep alive down there. I'll be shortly. In 2 to 3 business days. Suspect still swimming southwest.
First something can get onto Russian docks, unless you want me to get Marine a lot.
I think Russian docks might be your best bet. She just dove and I'm VCB with her.
Remy, are you on the way to Russian docks?
Hey, fam.
Alright, she's resurfaced. She's swimming towards the eastern side of the Russian docks. She's taking something, like a pill. Swimming towards the eastern side of the Russian dock still. I think she might beeline it for the Daisy Lee, which is like the container ship that's there.
Wolf, you want to start pulling out Marine 1? I will come down and grab
Towards the eastern side.
I'm running for. I got in the water at the Russian docks. I don't see her yet. Oh, she's up on the Russian docks. She's up on the ladder.
On the eastern side, I'm BCB with her.
She's running on the docks. I don't think she knows we're on the water behind her. She's getting on the phone. She's actively on the phone. She's running towards the grime area.
still see her, Remy?
Negative, I was still in the water.
And 4. Oh, I still see her. She's on the eastern side of the dock still. Running towards the crime area if we can get a mobile unit. Locking my boat? She can't see me, but she's hiding.
When I pause up on the docks, direct me to where she is.
South. On the southwestern
Oh, I
side
see,
of the
I
docks.
see her.
The phone? Tackled.
Cuffs, give me them arms.
Resisting.
Maple, does your 95 need medical?
Negative.
We have a spare mobile unit.
We're currently stuck.
Do we have another spare mobile unit?
I may be free in like 15 seconds.
Alright, all good. Running towards the southern side of the docks.
Unstuck. On the way.
Oh yeah, that's why I like
She's
you
still
here.
actively on the phone.
We're now running westbound. Closest intercept's going to be the ramp that leads you into the Russian docks. There's a little toll booth.
Ma'am, stop running.
Hopping over a fence.
We're going back for the water.
Running. Going for a
Don't swim in
swim.
the water. You're gonna get beat, man.
She's swimming east.
Remy and I are behind her.
However, you go loop back for the boat. I should be fine in the water for a minute.
Alright.
Crystal, can you pick me up?
Lovely day for a swim.
Stop swimming! You're gonna get beat!
I'm just a girl.
I know you're just a girl, but if you keep swimming, you're gonna get your ass beat.
Why would you do that to me? I don't like the water. Okay, what if I stop swimming?
Head back to shore.
Okay,
Water, you're
fine,
being
but like, there's gotta be something we can do here.
We're heading back to the docks. About where we jumped in. Heading for the ladder just by where the ramp becomes a ramp.
This isn't how negotiation works.
Come on, head to land or you're gonna get beat.
Staying in the boat in case she goes back in the water.
I hear a vehicle.
It's us.
No, I heard a different vehicle. It had a different engine. Sounded like an Ardent.
Oh, there's a Honda down
swap
there.
vehicle.
I'm getting on your foot with you, Remy.
We're
Ma'am,
just...
stop running.
No, I can't.
Ma'am, stop running!
We might need you here, Davenport, in case the Ardent's too quick for us.
She's getting a phone call. We're just running in between the shipping containers at the moment.
The Arden is southbound behind the warehouses at the end of the docks right now.
Just finishing documenting this car real quick and then I'll 76.
She's still running between the shipping containers. We're headed back. I've lost her in between the...
Fisher
22.
85, we might need
She's,
an interceptor for this Arden.
she's heading back on towards the ramp. She's running back up the ramp that comes down towards the Russian docks. She's got quite a bit of distance on me. Arden's here, Arden's here. She's She's getting in the Ardent. They're gonna wrap around and go out the bottom part of the docks around... On the bottom of Buccaneer where it crosses across. They're going under the ramp. VCB. Ah. Oh, that's hot.
The mobile unit down there, or at least trying to keep up with it.
We have no visual right now. We made it to the end of Buccaneer, we have no visual. Could it be possible they're still in the docks?
Possibly they wrapped underneath the ramp down.
What cardinal?
They would have been... believe north. They were just wrapping around the ramp. I didn't get quite a good view because she was quite far in front of me.
If they went north, it's possible they exited Buccaneer Way before us.
On southbound Buccaneer,
29776 MRPD 195.
you say they wrapped around the ramp, they wrapped around towards Merriweather, yeah? Out of the ramp?
Quite possibly. I saw him wrap around the corner and that was where I lost visual, so they may have wrapped around towards Merriweather. It was a black Ardent. I'm gonna grab water quickly because I finished all the water I have on my desk. I'll be right back, guys.
Downpour, if you want to hold this area, I'm gonna go check the docks. I have a feeling they might still be in there somewhere.
Confirm.
Radio check, radio check.
Two.
See inactive on this?
Affirm.
Copy.
Dock scene code 4.
anyone get the plate of the Ardent?
Negative, it was far away.
Okay. This is the same person that owns the tailgater. They have an Ardent in their name as well.
Yeah, it was really awkward where the full pursuit was. They were like running across the train tracks, and it was really awkward to like go around and stuff. So I was never really close to the Arden.
Oh, good.
Well, the good news is the 95 that I targeted, the primary suspect, didn't have any DNA and he had a weapons license, so no more for them.
Oof. Who was the 95?
Shay Delacour.
Copy.
Yeah, that's the person that had the Ardent as well as the vehicle we chased.
Alright, are we public CTO?
Yeah, if you guys are not able to find that art, we'll call you TL. We'll process this 90. Thank you guys for the backup. We'll patch the channel.
4. 36 nice.
For the port, I take it.
Continue northbound Lower La Porta. Correct lanes of travel. Should be have visual on 3, 2, 1.
Northbound Upper La Porta, approach the exit for Del Perro. Stand by. Holding left. Inner left side for Del Perro, westbound.
Surprise 77.
Confirm we've had interference and pickups.
Exit for North Rockford. Stand by for direction. Breaking right. Northbound North Rockford.
And channel 2 just
Left
collapsed.
westbound Red Desert.
So you guys should have units now if you need more.
West of Red Desert. Right northbound Bay City. Air 1's at about 40% fuel. 40. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Suspects on scene in Strawberry trying to steal this whole. You guys can stay on for now. Just calling it out.
Still eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing Life Invader. Improper lanes, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Slow and heavy at Portola, left northbound. Northbound Portola over Caesars, left west Spanish. Westbound Spanish to Matt Wayne, right northbound Matt Wayne Thunder. Left westbound West Eclipse. In front of the Richmond. Over Hardy, merging southbound West Eclipse around the golf course. Left, southbound Morningwood, crossing over Cougar, crossing over Perth, down to Boulevard Del Perro, left eastbound. Eastbound in proper lanes, heavy traffic in proper lanes, eastbound.
Suspects trying to steal the vehicle now.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Can we have 10 units at the crash out Sultan? We have at least 3 different vehicles trying to pick up.
Any attempting people go to that Sultan.
3, 6, 7,
3 cars. Yellow 9F, a Progress, and a Schlagen.
ASP as well.
Northbound San Vitus, right eastbound Eclipse. Eastbound Eclipse over Las Lagunas, maintaining eastbound. Braking it all to left northbound.
This turn space, I'm gonna break and go to Strawberry.
Right eastbound Clinton.
Do we have a unit check out Bank?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna break off and check that.
Okay, alright.
Westbound Vinewood, left southbound Power Street. Left eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Meteor.
Hey. Do it, darling.
What up?
Southbound Meteor full send. Merging on Elgin South. VCB under the plaza, stand by. Right westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Lower Power, VCB.
North. Approaching Integrity, right eastbound Integrity Way Tunnel.
Eastbound Integrity, right southbound Center Street. 50 into a wall and a pole. Regaining mobility, southbound
They
center.
left as soon as you guys showed up.
Southbound center, left eastbound alley. Correction center's passage. Left northbound Little Bighorn. Left westbound Integrity. Left southbound Strawberry. South Strawberry, westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin, left westbound
Sorry, I'm just
Swiss.
eating at the same time.
Right northbound Power.
Y'all forget to wait.
Northbound Power to occupation, left westbound. Everyone's at about 15 to 20%. Left southbound Alta. Southbound Alta Street to San Andreas, over San Andreas to Vespucci. Left east Vespucci. So eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Elgin. Right westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Power. Southbound Power, right west Innocence. Crossing Alta, maintaining west. Merging Innocence north toward Calais. Northbound Innocence. Spun out in front of the old cafe, maintaining northbound.
Successful.
Everyone officially at 15, 1-5. Left westbound Lindsay Circuit. Left southbound Calais.
Do we want to take this to another channel, or do we need a couple more initials?
I'd rather keep it on this channel until everyone's refueled.
Or northbound Calais, primary target.
One more additional here, and then everyone can break.
Right east Vespucci. Left northbound into the white garage. There are
White
blocks
garage,
on the other
block.
side. Two cars. Two cars on the exit. They are reversing out of the block, heading for the freeway. So you're going straight off road, jumping onto the freeway eastbound. East El Perro. Eastbound El Perro, approaching the exit for Elgin. Jumping down to Integrity. Looks like they continue through the tunnel. VCB.
Considering Central Power. Right, westbound San Andreas. Have them now, everyone. Still westbound San Andreas, passing right garage. Still continuing westbound, left, southbound Palomino Ave. Left, eastbound Vespucci, passing right garage.
They're eastbound Vespucci. When we pass Mission Row, I will have to break off. Right southbound Alta. Actually, I probably have to break off now. Southbound Alta, entering the south side. Still southbound Alta, left 22, right westbound Innocence, VCB. It's all you.
35 secondary, right northbound lower La Puerta. Continuing north, La Puerta towards upper La Puerta.
There's a vehicle stage for a swap.
Staging a G6 swap or block. G6 swap or block.
We're going to be eastbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes. Continuing east towards Elysian, San Andreas Terminal. Taking the San Andreas Terminal.
Other interference just went into white.
They're left eastbound San Andreas, left northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Continuing north Mirror Park Boulevard past the gas station, merging west Mirror Park Boulevard. Slowly sending it west towards Bombwood, over Elgin, slowing, but continuing west. Left, southbound, power.
367 secondary, right, westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Alta. Left, eastbound Hawick. Right, southbound Power Street.
One secondary left eastbound occupation.
Northbound secondary, left northbound. Northbound
Taking
Elgin.
beacon.
Affirm, we're left westbound on Haywick, taking primary.
21 secondary left southbound power. And left eastbound occupation. They're circling this area hard. Might have something planned here. Southbound Elgin. Heavy slow. Taking off again. Southbound Elgin, passing pillbox.
Secondary here, 335 secondary, southbound Elgin. Could be prepared for that G6 thing. Right, westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound power. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Even east Vespucci. Left, northbound Strawberry.
Group clear.
Left,
Group six
westbound
is
San
clear.
Andreas. Affirm. Looking for block and swap spots. I had about like 4 interference cars. Continuing northbound Elgin.
A yellow interference, I'm just following him.
Do we have association? Is it Vagos?
Vagos.
Affirm. Westbound occupation, left, southbound power. They're slowing. They're trying to take the
Off-ramp,
slip
off-ramp.
towards the.
Off front towards
Yeah,
the Sparrow west.
Yeah, they're dropping someone off.
There's 2 vehicles here.
Yeah.
Are we abandoning the previous primary target?
I think this is the primary target. Is it in this red and color? Red and color car is going east of Paro.
Number involved?
Primary.
Technology in westbound occupation.
I don't know. I couldn't see the other car, to be honest.
Sat underneath.
We're
I don't think
continuing.
anybody got into it. It was a black, I think, Penumbra.
Just
Okay,
trying.
well, this guy is someone from inside the bank. We're continuing south of Legion. Right, westbound, Innocence.
Everyone's got our
Singing
westbound
West
Innocence. Westbound Innocence, passing the Marshall's building, maintaining west. Left to westbound Davis. You're westbound Davis over Carson, maintaining west. So westbound, approaching the turnoff for Alta. Right northbound Alta Street. Still northbound Alta, up to Innocence and Carson. 50 to the car in the intersection, and another ongoing chase. Regaining mobility northbound Alta. Right eastbound in the back alleys of Penny's out to Power Street, left north Power. Onto the freeway, pushing toward Adams. Crossing over, still northbound. Northbound Power, approaching lower Power, right eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Elgin. Still northbound Elgin. Holding right, maintaining Elgin north. Slowing right east Hawick. East Hawick setting up for a turn to Glory. Left eastbound Glory. Breaking off-road westbound. Up near the soccer field. Left southbound, likely going to take the jump across the freeway, or at least attempt to. They spun out a couple times, they might not make it. They did make it. So did, I believe, Dallas. We are on the off-ramp for Del Perro. Stand by, taking the off-ramp for Elgin.
Daisy's coming to Salt Room.
Left south Elgin. 22, back onto Del Perro westbound. Westbound Del Perro approaching the exit for La Porta, staying on Del Perro west. They're straight up blasting at westbound, proper lanes. Approaching the exit for North Rockford in about 3 seconds. Staying on the freeway westbound into the tunnel, VCB.
Continuing west. Stand by. I don't have visual. There's a lot of traffic. They're slowing heavily and stopping outside the tunnel. They're U-turning. They're going to be eastbound opposing. Merging correct. Approaching the slip towards Magellan. Not taking it.
Pretty
Continuing
much
east
the
Del Perro
entire
tunnel.
team's here apart from Nova.
That's a classic Vagos maneuver right there. Just be aware.
Okay. Del Perro freeway.
Yeah, still East Del Perro.
Fuck you, Remy.
Passing the exit for Ginger, maintaining
I'll see you
eastbound.
soon, pal.
Alright.
Passing Arcadius, approaching the exit for lower power, staying on Del Perro East. Improper lanes, heading for LS Freeway, northbound LS Freeway, stand by. Yeah, northbound LS Freeway, improper lanes. Not merging proper, northbound LS. Still northbound LS, passing the exit for Final Park Drive, maintaining
What you
freeway
looking at?
northbound.
Oh, frick you!
Yeah,
Northbound
frick
LS,
you!
passing water treatment.
Wait, can I have some? I'm hungry.
Salt and vinegar
Still pushing
rice
in northbound
cakes.
LS. Now taking a turn
that's all
off
that's
towards
terrible.
Palomino.
Oh my god, wow!
Looking for
Oh my god, hey,
Palomino,
guys.
taking
Oh,
Palomino.
hey,
They're
everybody.
eastbound
How's it going?
on the off ramp towards Palomino.
Hey, buddy.
Hey,
Wow.
buddy. Hey, pal.
Taking
She's so
southbound on Palomino
pretty.
Freeway.
Oh, my
Not
goodness.
you.
Oh, my
No, God, I'm
gosh.
not
She's
Still pushing it south towards the gas station of Palomino. Holding their brakes, U-turn, westbound towards Sonora Way, in
Oh, weird.
opposing lanes. Slowing again, U-turning for westbound towards Palomino Freeway, facing north. Correct lanes.
Northbound Palomino Freeway, U-turning again, going southbound Palomino, improper lane. Now merging proper, southbound Palomino Freeway. Southbound Palomino, maintaining south.
Get your secondary comms if you've lost visual of them at southbound Palomino. You're approaching the split for Olympic and Elysian Fields. Stay in Olympic westbound. Approaching the Eldridge exit. Taking it, send it all the way to La Porta. Levi direction. Holding right for northbound La Porta. Still correct lanes northbound La Porta, past Red Garage.
The grass swapperton. Yeah,
They're going to be swapping down to something in the grass here, or else
if it's the passenger, he's primary.
it's going to be the red and coloured GTO. It's the passenger that got in. This other vehicle's U-turning going southbound. He's getting in a red GTO, Tyler GTO.
I got the GTO. I'm on it. We eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Opposite lanes of travel now. Holding left for Elgin off ramp. Left northbound Elgin. Continue northbound Elgin. 15, still mobile, left westbound Spanish Ave. Northbound Meteor. Left eastbound on Haywick. Trend now southbound Popular. Left southbound on Supply. Left eastbound San Andreas, pushing El Rancho.
So you're aware the black vehicle they got out of is foot bail. It's disabled on San Andreas Ginger.
AFM, call that if you need.
I got someone with me.
Coming to you, Davenport. 9F's coming to you.
Alright, there's a 9F coming to us. We're in the Brown Garage running eastbound.
Through Palomino.
Anderson is in chase. He's on
9F's
foot.
pulling up
He's
now.
hunting him down like a fucking... He's got him tased.
It's bad timing.
Individual resisted.
Yeah, 9F's here. Getting a 9F.
Maintain comes now. We got 3 units here.
West Capitol. Approaching Popular. Crossing. West Capitol. Approach Little Bighorn. Slowing. Left. Southbound Rollo. 459 secondary to South Point. Approaching Carson. Crossing Carson all the way through to Dutch London. Standby direction. Left eastbound car. Left northbound Jamestown alleyways. Probably a block. Someone go around.
The car,
Getting out.
Get the car. The primary's getting out the car. He's going eastbound towards the barrio. Eastbound towards the barrio. Still continue eastbound. He's getting picked up by. He's getting a car at the garage. It's a black and color Schlagen. Heading northbound Jamestown Street. Pit successful. Continuing eastbound. Take over me. There's a bloke looking in my face.
I just had someone come back and try to repair the car.
Right, westbound Innocence. Westbound Innocence passing the marshal's office. Lanes can still continue westbound Innocence.
Krusty.
What the frick, man? I'm not crusty. I just had to have my conversation with Delaney about impounding things.
Oh yeah.
And then I had to tell her to fix it. I had to tell her to fix her weapons registry. Because everything was written in there, but her actual weapons weren't in the evidence tab as weapons. Which is wonderful.
Oh, we love that.
Excellent. I love that. Of the 12 reports I checked, only 3 don't have issues.
I'm gonna think about things quickly, but I told you, Daisy. Look, Daisy's around. We're gonna get spicy one. Come roads, come around so we can have this damn thing.
That'd be great.
Alright, 2 seconds. Be right back, chat.
Oh my god.
Alright. Do we go shit talk Daisy?
She took who?
Daisy.
Maybe. Honestly, it's a valid option. Do be an option. Where is she? She's still up north.
Toledo.
Oh, weirdo! Oh, she's got a paycheck. Yeah, let's go talk Daisy.
Alright, come on.
Can you carry me real quick?
Alright, mum.
I'm sorry!
Found South Rockford.
Heavy slow, left southbound standby marathon.
Westbound
Slow,
Marathon.
Continuing.
39676 to Dan.
We're northbound in the Blue Cage, north of the Blue Cage Alleys out to BDP, westbound. Left southbound Bay City. Past the Blue Cage, left eastbound, Red Desert. Vehicle slight 50. Through the movie set eastbound, going to be approaching Heritage. It's on the sidewalk. Dorset. Left westbound Dorset. Vehicle 50, it's in a pole now. We might be able to get it boxed here.
The
Motherfucker,
poles are
Poles are
the poles are
disappearing.
gone there.
It's taken off eastbound on Dorset.
Identify secondary east on Dorset. Continuing east towards Las Lagunas.
Sorry, I had to
Southbound
do
Las
this real
Lagunas.
quick, but I'm good now.
Route westbound, immediate left south
I'd
to
into
red.
front seat too.
Exiting Vespucci.
They
Left
say
east
it.
on Vespucci.
I mean shit talk
Left northbound
because
Peaceful.
Baz fucking said I'm snitching, sent a photo of him
Are you
chopping
gonna
a
get
car and
Air
then
1
sent the
again?
location.
Northbound Las Lagunas.
But and
He did the same to me.
yeah, but I texted back, sorry, I was taking a shit.
Did Ferric have a headache?
Yeah, I affirm. I think he's back on free.
That's funny. I
Left
responded
westbound hallway.
to him and said I'm busy.
At least back from his headache. Southbound Cinvadas. Unless he had another headache, I don't know. Continuing southbound Las Lagunas. Approaching South Peaceful.
Anyway, front to
Left
back is
eastbound
the only
Vespucci.
option for a woman, otherwise you're gonna get your shit in your cooch.
Real and true.
Right, southbound Power.
May I have to take primary here, Ricky, because this thing's skipping around for me.
I think Daisy's coming to the
south
city.
through the Forum Alleys.
Daisy,
Left
Daisy,
northbound Forum. Or eastbound Forum. Right, southbound Strawberry.
I was
Route
also
west
bullying
Carson.
Ivy on Twitter.
I did see that.
Merchant Adams. Left and immediate right northbound Alta. Right eastbound through the alleys towards Power.
That's a secondary. Can you eastbound left northbound Power? Under Olympic. Can you
Well,
go
I think the
Power?
only person we're actually missing to start the salt room would literally be Rhodes.
Continuing Power Street. Right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Yeah, but we kind of need Rhodes as the mediator.
Left, northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound.
Oh, we can tell Daisy about how we're being actively headhunted for the marshals.
Left, westbound Integrity Way.
Yeah. I can't tell if you're headache.
Southbound Lower Power.
I think a bit of both. She's going to the city.
Either who's not currently occupied who can grab Barrack from Palamute Way.
Ryder,
291 heading that way.
Okay, thank you.
I'm just gonna follow it. We're going Palomino now.
MIPD. Continuing eastbound.
Going
Vespucci
for
Boulevard.
Stalking Daisy.
Supposedly, even Brian was saying today, when am I putting on a Marshall jacket?
Approaching Tunica.
That's funny.
Continuing eastbound. Vespucci Boulevard.
And I told London probably more likely to go to county.
El Rancho Boulevard.
Going for Stalking Daisy?
Merging onto Mirror Park Boulevard.
Extra double stalk Daisy.
Continuing westbound. Mirror Park Boulevard.
Holy shit.
For
Can't
stalking?
tell if this is me or not. It has to be.
Going for stalk?
Continuing westbound. Vinewood Boulevard.
Will they
Passing
50
the
hard on
Volkswagen.
Vinewood?
Hey!
Hey.
2250.
You guys ready for this meeting?
Yeah. Can Marines be here already so we can start? Because pretty much everyone else is already here, apart from Nova, but was she waking up for it?
Yeah, she was.
Because I got told
'Cause,
somewhere between... We got given like an hour and a half window that it might start in.
I got told 4 a.m. Eastern. So that's in 36 minutes.
Fair.
Okay.
Hey, can you save again, though?
Right, westbound, South Momentum
For what?
Drive.
You want to say it?
We're being headhunted and approached for the marshals.
Picture perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why do you guys need saving?
50, facing east.
They don't take no for an answer.
Southbound, Dunstable Drive.
To be honest, I'm contemplating.
Turn
Okay.
I'll say that much.
Southbound, Dunstable left.
Hey,
Eastbound.
come pull over on the side of the road so we're not in the middle of the freeway.
Daisy's probably the one to talk to about this since she's got a marshal.
Continuing eastbound. Eclipse
Yeah.
Boulevard. They're smoking eastbound. Eclipse Boulevard. Approaching the vault.
So when did Brian start trying to poach you guys?
Now Vinewood Boulevard. Eastbound.
I don't
Or
think
was it
Brian's
not Brian?
directly approached either of us yet.
Eastbound.
Okay.
Now Mirror Park Boulevard.
Actually, I've previously had Brian make jokes about me coming across.
Chris Peters used to
Mirror Park
keep on asking me
Boulevard.
when I was coming back. Like, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
Been there, done that, led the department when Angel was
Right.
gone.
Westbound.
Should have bought a
Vespucci
t-shirt.
Boulevard.
I'm good.
I survived the
We gotta drop
marshals.
off over the edge here.
Swap.
No.
Slowing, yeah, swap.
I'm going around, I'm going around.
You deserve a t-shirt, Daisy.
Thanks. So, if you're contemplating it, what is making you not want to do it?
She's the one contemplating.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
I don't want to leave Shift 3 BCSO high and dry.
But do you want to be a marshal?
Maybe. I mean, the
Okay.
offer I've got's pretty good. I'd need to figure out the rest of the details, but
They're pretty much offering to handle the entire marshals P&T.
oh yeah,
Okay.
for all 3 shifts.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Hence
Most
why I
of the
say
time,
it's
their
kind of big.
P&T is just trying to poach people from the BCSO, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
But
I've
Thank you,
never
love.
been.
Patrol cop.
Yeah. I've never been somebody that is going to try to convince somebody to stay in a department. So it's one of those that if being a marshal is something you really want to do, I advise you to go for it. Try it.
I said I'd be more likely to go to county than marshals, and I was told that they would that Blunt would be disappointed in me.
You can suck a fat one.
What the fuck are the locals doing behind us? What, just in a barrel roll?
I don't know. They're just freaking out.
They've also been chasing the Vargos for like an hour and a half now.
Oh. Is this from Toledo or something else?
Toledo.
Okay. Yeah, so it's like the marshals are an interesting thing at this point, where some of them need a lot of help when it comes to, you know, their experience and scenes and everything else. Why is that guy just sitting in the middle of the freeway? gonna be a big pileup.
We don't even have lights on?
No.
He's just there.
Yeah. Oh, there he goes.
Oh lord.
I'm waiting for the explosions. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah. But, yeah, marshals do a lot. They were doing a lot of, like, the financial kind of investigations. Now, obviously, they have the faceless stuff they're busy with every day. Pretty much whenever Brian goes down in a situation, it kind of just falls apart.
Yes, that's very true.
To the point that Jackie Snow is basically going to tell Brian to stop getting in a helicopter in situations. Because
Snow
he
is
just
the
keeps on
marshal
getting
now.
shot down. Yeah. He transferred, he told Frost, and Frost said, "You're just a disappointment, never call me again," or something like that.
That's odd coming from Frost.
I mean, Snow showed up, wanted to be part of the BCSO, and then, you know, marshals get a shiny helicopter with some guns, and then he leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is what it is.
I'm also happy just doing what I'm doing though.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're happy doing what you're doing. Because the shift would not be the same without you in it. And Ricky's gonna need you.
Maybe. We'll see.
You mean
Ricky's
maybe?
got this shit handled, to be fair.
Ricky has it handled at the moment because he has support.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see how the
It's,
salt room goes, but I might bite the bullet and just transfer because LSPD is headed in a direction I do not like.
Remy. Transfer during the salt
No.
room. Do it.
No.
Transfer during the salt room.
Maple and all that doesn't even know that I've been considering it because I kept it between like you and Ricky, Daisy, because I love Hover, but that man has a big fucking mouth.
Yeah, he kind of does.
I love Hoover, but he's a fucking idiot sometimes.
Oh, you had a... Yeah, Odette had a crush out about him earlier.
Except for Ricky. Yeah. Only person I've told about it is Mackenzie, and Mackenzie's a literal vault. And we would go to interrogation rooms for each other.
Hell.
Yeah.
I got invited
But yeah,
to the
transfer during the
LSPD
salt room.
detective group.
Oh, finally, after they said that they weren't going to invite you back.
And I got invited by
Or
the
is
one
it
that I
Darks
trust.
Invest?
No, I got invited to the actual one.
Okay.
And I turned around to him and I crashed out and yelled at the person that invited me and then said, "I'll think about it."
Okay.
Because out of all of the leads, the only one I have beef with was the one that invited me.
Gravy?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't even know what they're doing with detective stuff, I'll be honest.
I'm just too sick of hearing Gravy saying how he's so busy and so overwhelmed, yet I see him go to all of the scenes that will make him overwhelmed and then not delegate.
Yeah. Like, he was always going to the house arrest shit with Osvaldo, where everybody else, even the EMS, said, we're not coming to that house anymore. And then he would, like, openly say how he understands he doesn't want to deal with it either. I'm like, then don't deal with it. If it's that much of a burden, talk to the DOJ and say that the house arrest is not safe for these people and it's not a viable option and they need to be remanded back
I
to
genuinely would
Bolingbroke.
have turned around after the first day that there was like 3 incidents and said, yeah, it's not viable, it's not safe.
Yeah. Like, literally explosions there every day, people stabbing each other, people selling drugs in front of the house, them getting kidnapped. It is not a safe option for them.
Hi, Vossi. Yeah, Vossi, Remy
do I
might be
know?
going back to county.
I've only been doing this for years. But Remy, do it during the salt room.
No, don't go in the salt room.
Do it during the salt room. Think of the funny, okay?
But
think of what Frost would
Bossy,
say.
what's
okay?
wrong?
He'd be back here in your ear going, Remy, you fucking do it during that salt room, Remy. Come home to the BCSO after you stab a knife in those 5G smog and smoke and LSPD traitor.
Bossy, which one are you less a fan of, BCSO or Marshalls? Because they're Remy's two
Also, I'll
options
be
at the
honest,
moment.
I don't know what I'm gonna say in the salt room, because, like, my only problem is that they keep on shit-talking behind people's backs. Besides that, not my department, not my problem.
I crashed out about one thing and then got a full, like, 10-minute conversation about how you're a bad person. I told you about that.
I'm not even a bad person. Yeah, I know you were saying that Maple was saying, like, I ruined the shift and whatever. I don't know about you guys, but the shift looks pretty okay.
Yeah.
There's like 17 units on duty, half of them are BCS, so I feel like the shift is fine.
$5 says if something gets said about Betty, she's going to accuse them of targeting her. I mean, what?
Probably. Oh, there she go.
Yikes. That's fair, Bossy.
No.
I'm just sick of the bullshit. Oh, fucking, did you hear? Bobby got found guilty.
I don't even know what he was getting charged with, honestly.
He's got a warrant, because, his is, like, half fair. Someone tried to blow up the courthouse at the end of his trial, so he left. Like, he ran, but, you can't blame anyone for running if there's literally someone bombing the courthouse.
Yeah, true.
So, like, I think they're gonna give him a couple days before they get a court order for him to turn himself in. Like, give him the chance to turn himself in before they go the aggressive route.
Yeah, I guess fair.
His was attempted second degree and accomplice to attempted second degree.
Okay. Because this was all over the Peach thing, right?
I think so.
Okay. I just know Rhodes better be waking up soon. Because he told me in the case that he's not here, I need to lead the salt room meeting. But I don't have a problem, except for them talking behind people's backs.
I can't wait to hear Davenport pop off, because you know that man's gonna say things.
I literally don't understand why they have such a problem.
Neither.
Because, like, yes, things changed, but change isn't a bad thing. And even then, it's not like it
Hey, I'm
changed
surprised no one's tried, for, like, LSPD side of things, has also tried to fight, to bring up the magic word restructure.
I want to know how they feel about Ricky outranking them, though, honestly.
Michael probably doesn't care until something happens and he does.
Yeah, probably. because in that FTO meeting when Davenport was like, "Oh, are like P&T gonna hire people without talking to us?"
Oh, because he's mad about the whole BB stuff because LSPD interviewed him, but then it was found out that he put in his application for BCSO, so you guys took him?
No.
I'm pretty sure
That was one thing I heard. I don't know if it was just because of that, or like when I got made lieutenant, there were some people that I hired. Because I know Maple got like annoyed because I wouldn't tell him the name of one person I was hiring. But I specifically said I will deal with all of their training and getting them up to date on anything. So it wasn't even like that burden was put on other people. I openly said I will do it all. And then I told Rhodes who it was. So like,
hey, if I'm not gonna lie, I think LSPD needs a restructure. Because holy shit, the command at the moment.
It definitely does, at least in the shift. I would argue overall, I think it needs a restructure.
I think Shift 1 only needs a restructure because of how much high command there is. Otherwise, I think they're solid. Shift 2 is a mess. I know some tea there that I don't think I'm allowed to share.
Oh, but I want the tea now. I know Ruby got upset at me because she wasn't involved in a high command talk where I talked to Maxwell and Oxby, but I'll be honest, I forget that Ruby's high command.
Hashtag scrap commander, it makes no sense and it's just bloat.
What is scrap commander?
Commander, that's Ruby's rank.
You're just saying to get rid of commander.
Yeah, scrap it.
Yeah.
It makes no sense, it's a bloat.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll give you the tea, but... because I know you won't tell anyone the tea.
Alright.
One of the Shift 2 sergeants had a home invasion where their home was trashed. It was the Shift 2 captain's wife that did it.
Was it Oxby's wife?
Yep.
Want to know the other tea?
What?
Expungements don't remove your DNA from your profile. And look at Rue Minmi's profile.
Yeah, I know her DNA's still in file.
And look at who removed her DNA.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna get questioned, isn't it?
It should be. But, yeah, expungements do not remove the DNA from your profile, it just removes the charges from your record. So, Oxby, I guess, A, didn't know, or B, didn't care, and then removed his wife's DNA.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oxby's just got himself into so much trouble.
Yeah.
Because the only time I've ever understand DNA justifiably being removed is when someone's a government employee and they leave, so they want their DNA off the system.
Yes. It's like, if you're a government employee and you leave whatever job, your DNA no longer has a reason to be on your file, so it could get removed if you ask. Or if you appeal whatever charges that you got, like, found guilty of or charged with, whatever, that would have had your DNA taken. If you were found innocent in an appeal or in a bench trial, then you would have no longer had a charge that would justify your DNA being taken. But you have to do it, like, in that instance, and it would have to be, like, part of your appeal, like, conditions, where on the success of the appeal that your DNA would be removed.
Yikes.
Mm-hmm. But right now there is no legislation concerning removal of any DNA, so your DNA cannot be removed, full stop.
So technically he's done that illegally then?
Yes.
Hey Odette!
Yeah.
You know the thing that, like...
You don't like sitting under cars, sit on cars, please. It's really.
You know the thing how you were dealing with the home invasion?
Yes.
Daisy, you wanna say what you saw on her profile?
Oh yeah, Rune Minmi, wife of Connor Oxby, when she was expunged, she went to him to get her DNA removed off of her profile, which does not happen if you get expunged. So he removed her DNA without having a reason to do it. Yeah.
He's fucked him. Whoa. You know, the marshals are helping me with this case. Oxby's just fucked himself.
No.
Hey, I know I wasn't meant to tell anyone, but I knew you wouldn't care if I told Daisy.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I don't know when it was that I realized that, but it's been a bit. But yeah, expungement issued to Rue Menme, $50,000 fee billed 09/08/2025, Judge Ava Devereaux. DNA removed as part of expungement, 222 Seoxby.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna go well. I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait.
I'm definitely not looking through reports to see if there was an OAS one that has her DNA attached.
There might have been. At some point when she was still in ADMC, yeah.
That's what I'm looking for. Found it.
That did not take long.
Shakura. Also, Remy, my shit was fixed. The headaches were me. I had the problem.
Welcome to the club of being the problem.
Yay!
Wow. It's me. Hi. I'm
Oh,
the
Nelva's
problem.
awake.
Oh, we just need roads.
Surely he'll come back to us.
There you go, Dad. If you need it for anything, I found it very quickly.
Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I will require that.
What if I just put it back on her profile? And we just notate
Remy,
the...
I wouldn't. I would just
Yeah.
leave
Yeah,
it
I
how it
wouldn't.
is.
Daisy, I want you to know that the text message Remy just sent me was Rue's DNA. The text message before that was, do you eat her ass out?
Jessica was the one that asked that. And I was just like, fuck it, I'll ask. Because there's a chance that she'll answer.
I am not answering that. What the frick?
That's fair.
You know, the like petty part of me kind of wants to like force this meeting to happen at the BCSO.
It needs to happen somewhere neutral. Like on
Yeah.
the roof of Mazebank Tower so we can all jump off if we lose the ship. Anyways, sorry. Parachutes.
We go to the observatory.
Yeah.
There's no marshals around, are there?
No.
I need to talk to you, Betty.
What's Betty done now?
Nothing. I need her.
Oh,
I
that's
need
a
to know if
surprise.
she wants to do the other half of the weapons registry checks or if she just wants me to do them all.
She'll probably complain. No offense.
Nah.
If she wants to start to complain, then I'll just do them myself. I genuinely don't care. That's what made me annoyed at Horva. Horva goes, Odette, do you want to take care of that latest senior report? I'm like, what do you mean? Like, the weapons registries? Because I've already checked half of them. He goes, well, why aren't they marked off? And I'm like, I put my notes in there. He goes, yeah, but they're not all ticks. So I said, yeah, I need to go and talk to them. I'm not fixing their weapons registries for them. They need to do it themselves.
Yeah.
He was confusion. How am I supposed to know if somebody has a gun that's not actually in their weapons registry? I don't. But if I can tell them to check it, they should register, you know?
Oh, Daisy. Have you told Daisy about your other crash out that you had to deal with earlier today?
Which one? The
Leilani.
impounding of the
Leilani just got dapped
The one from yesterday or the one from today?
Leilani got dapped yesterday and there's already more shit about it today.
What happened?
Yeah. Well, yesterday she climbed in the driver's seat of a suspect's vehicles to yell at the two people in the back seat to get out of the car and refused to get out of the car when the other guy came back to get back into the car, and the call was made to shoot them, and then she started screaming out blue on blue because she was in the car that people were shooting at. So she got dapped for that. And then today I woke up to a text message from Jonah Slow to say that Leilani had impounded a vehicle, a shared vehicle, as inoperable on scene, and it was located in the impound lot, so it had to be unimpounded.
Yeah.
But
Are you just sending Daisy the photo?
I'm trying to send Daisy the photo, but Dan just texted me.
Okay.
Holy shite. I just got another text message about Leilani. I'm going to flip.
What's she done now? Was it pursuit etiquette again?
Didn't finish documenting a vehicle on scene. Now it's poofed in MRP garage. Just thought you'd want to know. Gonna put it on her checklist.
Oh, she's not making it to officer anytime soon, is she?
No. So yeah, Daisy, that's the picture she used to impound the vehicle with.
Oh my god.
To the general impound lot instead of... Yep.
Okay. Oh, you and Ricky to deal with that.
I just already yelled at her about both things. Now she's got another one to deal with.
Oh god. Did Odette die again?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
Leilani's gonna be lucky if she makes it out of PPO at this rate.
Is the big concerning thing with Leilani is we were told she would be a fast track because she has all this prior experience, and this is the slowest fast track I've ever seen in my life. To the point where she might not even make it to deputy.
Yep. I haven't seen someone not make it to deputy since I've been in PD. The only person that was close was Victor. But he made it to full. The non-fast tracks have done better than Leilani, and that's very sad.
Yeah.
And they're about to do another batch, and yep.
Well, and now Toby has another issue.
Oh yeah, he's just gotten off suspension. There's another one.
Yeah. Somebody was in CMC after a plane explosion and was groaning in pain, and he told them to stop being a bitch.
I thought it was pretty wild what he did to get suspended. I was like, he's lucky that that was only suspension.
Oh yeah, he should have been fired. If I had been talked to about it, I would have been like, fire his ass, get him out. But I also don't really like Toby. So I have not been part of any of his punishments because I would pull a Peach and just say that I recommend firing.
I mean,
But
the
I
right.
understand my own vendetta, so I purposely don't be part of punishing him.
It's okay, at the rate he's going, he's gonna get fired, but he's gonna get nepoed into LSPD, because there's so many people that like him there.
But the thing is, if he is in the LSPD, he is not my problem.
Valid. Oh, there's a McAllister's around. What did he ask to use the observatory?
We should, honestly.
I feel like having it at one of the PDs is just, or also having it in just one of the normal PDs is just asking for people to walk in on it. Especially because Abdul's on duty. Or at least was. I don't see him now. I saw him sign in like a minute ago.
Rhodes is not on duty yet.
Rhodes, hurry up.
This man better wake up with this 20 alarm.
Yeah, Abdul's on duty. He's a fucking pea gremlin. He'll try and walk in on the Senior Plus meeting.
Rhodes is awake, he might be a little bit late though.
Okay. But do we want to use a neutral space that will not have others run into?
I mean, we should, honestly.
Or even is there just a random building we can go to? Cram everyone in one of the FIB offices. Use Red's office. Sorry, his old office, because he has an office now.
I'd use one of the offices in the FIB building. We can use, like, the Arcadius building courtyard. We can just do the parking lot of the observatory. Listen, if we do the parking lot of the observatory and it goes bad, then it's perfect, because then BCSO can drive north and LSPD can drive south. Just transfer the salt room, okay? It would be perfect.
No!
Remy!
No!
Remy, think of the pogs!
It would be funny, but I don't think I could.
It would be so funny, just transfer in the salt room.
How bad do you think Maple would be if I transferred?
I mean, you already told me that you haven't done it because you don't want to deal with him being in his feelings.
Do you think he'd hate me more for going to you guys? Or fucking state? Because they're my options.
I don't know, honestly. Because when it comes to, like, what I think about Maple, he's been a wild card as to, like, what I would expect to be happening. Because him saying that it's my fault and I'm ruining the shift and I put a divide in the shift, when I have only focused on building the BCSO, which in turn builds the shift, is,
Fair.
like, crazy.
Oh, what if we
to
go
think
on top
about.
of the Crystal Casino again? See if Charlie flies over us again when we have your Senior Plus meeting. Because that's what cancelled the last one. Charlie flew over.
Oh my god.
We were in the middle of it and he just flies over in his buzzard. I also think I pissed people off that day because they wanted to get up in Air 1 and immediately engage with Charlie, and I'm like, he's not engaged us. Let's not deal with the man that has, like, a fuck ton of shit when we can't get anti-air or any of the military stuff.
Yeah, it's like you have to pick and choose your battles, and at that point in time, you
He
guys
just-
could not have done anything.
He just flew over. Like, if he was shooting, fair game, go, good luck, have fun.
Yeah.
He just flew over in a buzzard, doing his own little thing.
I think everybody's at Mission Row already.
I'm waiting for Odette.
Nova's there, Ricky's there, Betty's there.
Yeah, but they've also been chasing the Vargos for like 2 hours.
Yeah, and they might have some 95s.
I'd say Salt meeting either the Observatory parking lot or just at the juice down around the back because you can sit at the benches.
Yeah.
I did like the base bake idea, but someone probably would actually throw someone off.
Yeah, probably.
Be a funny way for them to lose their job.
Is joining the Marshals something that you would think about wanting to do? No, you said you'd rather go to the BCSO, but...
I don't know.
No.
I very much do enjoy local, but I also do a lot with the marshals.
Yeah.
Like, I think the past 3-4 days, every day I've been at the marshal's office or had them, or been in one of their cars or they've been in one of mine and we've been dealing with shit.
Yeah.
And then, like, at that point, if I went there, it just meant I would have access to everything I'm already dealing with anyway.
Yeah. Because I think for you, the best option would be BCSO. Because, I mean, you're around so much in the other shifts, too, that you would just be dealing with BCSO command for the most part. And I might be a little bit biased, but I feel like BCSO command and high command is a little bit easier to deal with than LSPD's high command, especially considering the chief of police was just charged with, you know, trying to kill an EMS.
I'm also tempted to just hang on until elections are gone through to see where both sides settle. Just, because, like, I don't want to say I transfer, like, pre-thing, and for some insane reason Dawn doesn't get back in, and you get some fuckhead as a sheriff. I'm gonna hate my life.
Yeah. True. But nomination should be going up soon for mayor anyway.
This weekend.
This weekend, yeah. So we haven't heard a single thing about somebody else trying to run for Blaine County. And Dawn is intending to run again. And I know that she would have everyone in the BCSO's vote. I know Denzel is running for Los Santos again. And Denzel wants to work with Dawn on a lot of things. So it's like, it would be bad for Blaine County to vote for anybody but Dawn and Denzel. Because Blaine County is finally kind of stabilizing after all the shit show of everything. And the department is finally at a point where, like, the foundation is stable and it can actually build on top of it. But like I asked you last time we talked about this, it's like, when it comes to the LSPD, who you think might get input or put in whatever as chief of police, would you want to work any or under any of them? and then thinking about who would be potentially picked as the sheriff. Would you want to work for them?
Hmm. Hey, at this rate, sounds like at least one of the people that I thought might have been in the run for the next chief is probably not going to be.
Yeah, true.
You ought to hear all that, T.
Yeah. I'm wondering how many other people just went to cops and got their DNAs removed from getting an expungement.
I guess just look at the expunge tag.
No. Yeah, just going down, the only person in like the first page that doesn't have their DNA on profile, I don't know if they ever had it.
Dustin, I'd say he didn't, because his is still just X's. And once something's in there, you have to put something in there.
Yeah. Peggy, same things, just X's. Even Jesus has his DNA on file.
Even Jesus. Why does Brandy have the expunge tag?
I don't know. She probably just gave it to herself.
No, she's actually had an expungement. What the fuck did she get an expungement
What
for?
did she do?
We can ask Barrett, because Barrett's the one that gave it to her. Because Brandy would have been a cop when she got expunged.
Oh, she had a first-degree speeding ticket from Craig Barrett when he was a marshal.
I have one of them.
And an illegal U-turn when he was a marshal.
No, the illegal U-turn's still on her profile.
Okay. Then I guess she got the expungement for the first-degree speeding. And then I guess she probably got another one, because when was her expungement?
Like, the 4th month of last year.
She would have had the illegal turn, though.
Well, she's got a legal U-turn on her thing still. Brandy was probably just so pissed that Craig fined her that she just went and got it expunged.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure I have one from Craig, actually. Because he went to give it, he gave it to me out front of May's bank, and then as he was letting me go from the traffic stop, it got robbed.
So, the first-degree speeding was April 9th, and that's when her expungement was, and then on April 30th, she got the illegal turn.
She would have been so pissed. Hi.
Hello.
Oh yeah, Dad, we've pretty much gone through most of the people with the expungement tag, and Rue seems to be the only one with her DNA removed.
Yeah. Congratulations. Yeah, Rhodes is on duty.
Yeah, we head to city here.
by the way.
No fun. Everyone's around for Salt Room.
I don't know why.
Please, sir.
Oh, I might not be there, and I'm the one that wanted it.
I did 1041. Good morning, good morning. Good
There's
morning.
Can we observe the salt?
Guys,
deputy.
It's not actually, it's not
be
actually
advised-
a assault room. Be clear. Go ahead.
Be advised, we now only have 3 units on scene for this fleet death.
I believe in you guys.
It's a Benson, right?
Affirm.
The box truck.
Y'all got it.
Anderson, up to you if you want to pursue that.
Yeah, they're saying that they're having a little bit of a scuff issue, and they're asking if they can send their bull to go do something real quick.
So are we still keeping it senior plus or just everyone in shift crew?
Senior plus, and if people keep on eavesdropping, they'll be sent off duty.
Casey, you think we should do this on the rooftop of Mission Row?
I think we shouldn't do it at Mission Row at all, honestly.
I might not be able to pick him up now.
Guys, to my office.
I suggested that when I was talking to Daisy.
The one on
FIV building it
The
is.
office, okay.
Rhodes, I don't think we can all fit in there.
There's a big room.
Yeah, surely we can.
Sure you'll find a way.
Maple, you remember how many people we fit in the whole of this promotion? I think we can.
Yeah, it was tight.
Come on.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be here.
Not good.
Issues are not good.
Hey, Rhodes, is it technically still your office? Because it was your office back when you were 390. Because you were on floor 39, you know?
The whole bit is the
Yeah.
office changes every time.
A horrible bit.
I'm scared because I've never been to Rhodes' office.
Lucy, I nearly logged in
Really?
last.
I thought you would have been there.
I nearly logged in last night
never
when I knew
been there.
Lisa was on the server.
Hey, have you guys paid the parking?
I parked where there wasn't a meter.
Same.
This one, look at it,
where
they're
I'm
big.
parked,
Oh
actually.
fuck, we need to go rent it. We don't have keys.
Which room are we in?
A whole
not
lot
gonna
of
lie.
cars that didn't pay, guys. SMH.
I got you, Maple.
Thank you. I don't have cash on
I'm not gonna lie, I thought she asked if you guys have been to Parsons.
Come on in.
Some people
Hello.
probably have. On this radio.
Hi.
Hey.
It's gonna be really cool because I'm struggling with life.
Oh no, I didn't sleep through the night because it was very, very like hot. So I was up at like 3 in the morning my time.
Kyra's?
She's just generally having issues. She might have a headache again.
okay.
I'm
I think
having
we've had
issues.
about 3 headaches.
I will have a headache again.
A lot of headaches though today. It's been really bad.
I just drove
No.
past all y'all's cars, and my car just magneted, and like all of them are all messed up now.
Ricky!
Come on.
I'm not fixing it.
Magneted
I'll help
one
it.
car, and it was like a domino effect.
Can I get your license, registration, insurance?
So, Remy.
Which one did you rent?
Guys,
Oh, Remy's car was
I
beautiful parked like that.
grabbed the wrong key. I think
Radio check.
might be this one. I don't know.
It used to be
Oh,
this
that's a big
one,
one.
and then it was the other one.
You know what? This will be fine.
This is good. This will work.
Yeah, I think this will work.
Thank you for transporting me, Nova. I'm being such a tablet woman right now.
Let's wait for everyone to file
Also
in.
an adjoining office.
Alright, we've located
This is
the
my
office.
emotional support plan, and I will retain it for the rest of the meeting.
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone.
Hi.
Come on in.
Oh, I've accidentally gone in the vents.
Remy?
Hostages have
I accidentally went in the
still have
vents.
hostage. He is
I'm
definitely still
sus.
here.
Have you ever noticed that it's floor 39, but the elevator tells you, or the whatever they call it,
It
tells
says
you
47. Yeah.
Yeah.
You You want to know the worst part? When I started renting this office or these offices, my call sign was 390. But there's no 390 for an office, despite being on floor 39.
You need any additionals for the
The
Fleeca?
call sign is 290, right?
Yeah,
I'm
now
a
I'm
more
talking
unit
about when
when
it
it
was
helps.
PCSO.
Right. So it
Are we
kind
missing
of.
anyone? Well, I mean, it was an issue then. Not anymore.
Ricky.
Where's Ricky?
He's downstairs.
He
with
fucked
Grace.
up all of the cars.
Oh.
Maple, Crystal, and Mollis. They're all downstairs.
You guys should have parked under the overhang area that like leads to the stairs that lead down to Elgin.
No.
Make like that 90-degree right turn underneath. No one ever looks there.
I didn't come in my car, so I don't really care.
Yeah, I brought a Cara. If it gets stolen, oh well.
Renee.
All right, paperwork done. Oh, I'm in the middle of the room. I don't like being in the middle.
Okay, I think Renee got the best spot though. Just chilling under the desk.
Oh, you really are down there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, be careful. Don't kick... Sorry, don't kick the wire, okay?
Don't kick me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna kick you.
What's
And I
What's my
won't
word?
threaten to kick out the computer.
I was on the tablet. Oh, what's Odette
Oh.
doing?
I'll make you ad-lib
Jesus.
instead of
Odette?
following your notes.
Study, okay?
Not okay. Howdy.
Howdy.
Guys, wait, are we missing anyone?
Ricky's fixing Remy's car. Yeah.
I
I'll turn my
couldn't
radio
pay
off.
for the meter. I used up all my money in the VU with my papa.
Oh my.
With your papa or on your papa?
Yes.
Okay.
I love it when you call me big. Oh, what? Oh, hello?
Where
Reggie, you've got very
What?
strong soldiers, darling.
Mm-hmm.
Not the soldiers.
Did I say soldiers?
I was just trying to see whether it was me that computed it wrong or whether you actually did say it.
Look, I've been trying to cut sugar out my diet, and it's the worst thing I've ever done.
You're good. Guys, are we all here?
I think this is everyone.
I think, yeah.
All right. So, we're having this meeting today. I know I'm behind the monitors, and some of you may not have direct line of sight. But reason for the meeting is that over the course of the past few months, there have been a lot of things said or expressed by individuals about others, specific to Shift 3. And I want this to be an opportunity for everyone to lay out any concerns they have. However, I also want people to know that if one of these concerns involves you, directly, indirectly, you had some involvement, I want you to have an open mind regarding what people are going to be saying, concerns that they have, issues they have, and just have this be an opportunity for us to figure all of this out and not take offense to what someone else is going to say. All right?
What if
Because
the person's not in the room?
Everyone
Well,
should be here.
I think everyone's
most-
here.
most people are here.
About the only one missing Perry.
Yeah, Perry's not here.
No, the thing is, I have beef with Jigs, and
Oh, your beef is like SBSB.
Your beef with Jigs is like it's like beef, but it's like not beef.
Still beef.
You can air it out.
You can air it out.
And then the next one he's going to air out, you airing him out while he wasn't here to defend himself.
Is he even a senior?
He's not a
No,
senior.
he's not.
is he?
He's not a
He
senior.
shouldn't even be here anyway.
No. So the reason that this is going to be seniors and above is because some of this is going to have to do with FTO relating stuff, and obviously that's not just restricted to command. But obviously there is there is certainly the perception of the LSPD and BCSO growing further apart. And there being a sort of lesser view of a UPD in Shift 3. Obviously, my ideal goal is to ensure that Shift 3 still operates as a UPD. It is how we have always operated. It is one of the only ways that we have been able to, I guess, deal with what we have to deal with on the logistical nightmare that is Shift 3. And again, I know a lot of concerns stem from, recruitment related stuff, things that may be done differently now. And so again, my only ask, well, not only, my ask here is that if you have concerns with a person, with a process, with anything, you bring it up here. You address it with said individual, and said individual being addressed with whatever concern. Have an open mind and understand that this isn't being done in a malicious way or tone or anything to that extent, and that we are just working towards ensuring that any pain points, any speed bumps are addressed so that we don't deal with, reoccurring issues moving forward. Or potentially have people saying things behind people's backs, because we in Shift 3. There ain't no reason to say something behind someone's back. You can say it to their face. We have ample opportunity. You know how the shift works. It's feast or famine. Oftentimes, famine, where nothing's going on. So, who wants to start? And I'm curious to see if anyone's going to raise their hand.
I'll start.
While I
No
eat
problem.
my donuts.
I had issues with the way things happened with the BCSO LSPD thing. They'd always worked together. And I mean, I'm not specifically, well, I am calling someone out. But the minute Daisy took over, and I'm not saying that Daisy isn't capable of what she does, don't get me wrong for that. But there was secretive stuff and shit was getting done. No one was getting told anything. People would just turn up and have changed shifts and this, that, and the other. Whereas usually it would be communicated so that everyone was on the same page. And we're not sitting there scratching our head thinking, well, I think something's not right here. So what's going on or whatever. And then still no answer. People just get, added to our command emails and stuff like that. And we're like dumbfounded as to what the fuck's going on, And it just progressively got worse and worse and worse, even to the point where people were told they weren't going to be hired because they had too many people or whatever. And those people had spoken to us wanting to get hired, and we organized an interview and all that sort of stuff. And then all of a sudden they're snatched up and taken to BCSO, which I don't care because it helps us shift all together. But to me, it just seems like it's one-sided, if we're being open and communicating and the other side isn't, what's the point in us doing it? But with that being said, everything's all sorted now because I have no issues because obviously, Ricky's taken over Shift 3 stuff and he communicates very well. So, but yeah, that's what I've got issues with.
Okay. So when I was made the lieutenant, I was told by Frost that I needed to do whatever I could to bolster the numbers of the BCSO. And that has been my purpose since day one. I communicated that to Rhodes because he was the only person that outranked me. And he was aware that I was going to be hiring people. When it came to hiring people outside of the normal interview process, I told the head of my PNT, Odette. She said she was fine with it. The only secretive person was Lauren Forcer, which once again I had told Rhodes, and that was somebody that was not going to take any resources from anyone because I said that I would deal with that hire myself personally. And I wasn't going to blab that Forcer was potentially going to come to the BCSO before me and her had a further conversation about it. So I'm just not going to do that to anyone that I talk to that hasn't fully committed yet. I'm not going to put it out in the universe that they're going to come back.
I have a question for you, Daisy,
Mhm.
because I'm genuinely curious. So, having been previously in that position in the BCSO, it was forced upon me by Frost.
Mhm.
Is it, and also when it was forced upon me, it was also there was no Lucas to fall back on. There was no Sky to fall back on because they changed shifts. As soon as the we'll say quote unquote restructure happened, which meant that I didn't necessarily have prior not prior directive. Like I understood the norms of shift 3 and the communication that would happen between both departments, but like none of that. Am I correct in saying that that wasn't explained to you in its entirety as to like all of the norms?
What I was directed was we needed to build the numbers of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office and keep them in line with the rest of the department.
Got it. Follow-up question, just so that again we can all be on the same page. Were you aware that prior to all of this stuff happening, that if someone was being promoted into say command in the BCSO, that would have historically been sort of a we'll say a UPD conversation in the past, as in it would be a collective, both LSPD and BCSO talking about said person and all, collectively. I mean, ultimately, it'd still be your choice at the end of the day.
Yeah.
But still, said conversation in the past would have been had.
Historically, years ago, yes, I would say that I knew those conversations would be had.
Got it.
Question for you and Maple. Do you guys know that historically those conversations would be had, or did you just want to promote Remy to a sergeant because I promoted Nova?
I knew those conversations had been had, and I think I mentioned it to Ricky at the time before we promoted Remy that it was somebody I wanted to promote. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ricky. I think I told you.
Wait, hold on. Where's Nova?
She's in the corner.
She's by the plant.
Oh, I don't see her. Okay.
But you can ask Davenport and you can ask
No,
Fisher that I've been talking about promoting Remy for months. The only thing that was holding me up from promoting Remy was whether or not we had the manpower needed to make that promotion. And we hired on a bunch of people. And I determined, after talking with Rhodes and mentioning that we were going to be hiring Alice and promoting Remy to sergeant, that I was going to bump Remy to sergeant. It coincided with you promoting Remy to promoting or transferring Nova to sergeant, and promoting her simultaneously.
So what I've heard, because not a single one of you has said anything to my face, was that you said, "Fuck it, BCSO has 3 sergeants. I'm getting 3 sergeants."
I probably said that, yeah.
I probably said that, yeah.
And it's hard to say something to your face, Daisy, when you're barely in the shift.
I've been on duty multiple times with you around.
Shift issues, I mean, sort of kind of irrelevant at this point, given the transfer anyways. However, I do have a question. Sorry, I feel like I'm kind of like the mediator here. But I can remove myself from, situations and be pretty unbiased for the most part. If a point of contention here is a lack of communication, right? I guess why is it okay for the
I know I'm not getting attacked.
non-discussion with the BCSO of Remy? Was it solely on the basis that there was no there was a lack of communication regarding the Nova stuff?
Regarding a lot of things, and I had asked specifically to Daisy that if we wanted to hire people, that I wasn't asking for permission for who you wanted to hire, but to just communicate it to us, and it just wasn't done. And it got to a point where we decided that if we're not going to be communicated with who's getting hired, who's getting promoted, or anything like that, then why should we reciprocate? If we're not getting that amount of respect to just tell us what changes are being made, then why should we be honoring it?
Did you talk to Odette about anything? Because all cadet hiring goes through Odette and has been since that first batch of people that I hired.
Me and Odette were in constant communication with who we hired. The only people that weren't communicated to us.
Well, hold on. Hold on. I guess I didn't lay out ground rules. You can absolutely disagree. However, the wait until said person is finished. And I know that's going to be difficult because people all may want to chime in at once. But understand if multiple people are going to be talking at once, people are going to miss what others are saying. So, Odette, this isn't me calling you out. I just want to lay out ground rules. So, if you want to continue with what you were going to say, we'll just ensure that that's an expectation moving forward.
Who wasn't?
I wasn't told Alice was getting hired.
Did I not talk about that when we had the last interview?
Nope.
Didn't I tell everyone there?
Nope. You had a meeting with Command Plus after interviews, which I was not a part of. And yeah, then I found out Alice was hired. So I wasn't told prior to her getting hired whatsoever.
Okay, that's my mistake, and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I had communicated to you. So if I did
That's
that, I'm sorry.
also a bit of my mistake because in that same meeting I said, "Fuck it, we should just hire them." There's no reason to wait for people that we know are going to be good calls, or make it a lengthy process that's drawn out more than it needs to be.
So, Ricky, at that time, were you in that conversation?
I was, yeah.
Okay, got it. I will say,
I just found a spider in my room because I just
having been there myself in looking at P&T related stuff, oftentimes, and again, the reason I opened up this meeting specifically to seniors was because of P&T. Because P&T does not mean that you are in command. However, it is often assumed that people who are in P&T are in command, and there is a what's the term I'm looking for? It's sort of assumed that when things are communicated to command, it immediately is made aware to P&T, and oftentimes it's not the case. Sort of as described here, where Maple says, "I thought I did," when really he told it to command and not P&T directly, and obviously P&T has every right to feel slighted there, because it almost seems as though you were very intentionally pulled from said conversation, but doesn't seem as though that was the intent. That's at least my take.
Yeah, I think that conversation just ended up falling in that direction, and we just made that decision at that time. But besides that, it wasn't the cadets that were the main issue I had. It was the people that were hired on with zero communication, all of which being ex-LSPD, which I emailed when I fired them and told them, if you ever want to come back, our door is open, you're welcome to do so. And when they did, suddenly they were all going to BCSO, and we had no fucking clue about it. So when they came back and we offered them a position back at the LSPD, we caught flack for it. When Ramona came back, who I fired personally, and with an open door to come back, when I saw her, of course I wanted to hire her back, because I told her she's welcome to come back if she ever wants to. Same case for Daft. When he came back, I would want him back because we loved him when he was around.
feel free to
Same
look,
case for
Akira,
Fuel.
it's good
When I let him go, I gave him the open door. Same case for Bart. Well, I didn't fire Barter, but we didn't know that you were wanting to hire him back. All we know is that they showed up to turn in their equipment, and we're like, well, if you want to be around, we can hire you. All I had ever asked for was communication. I didn't give a fuck about proofreading or checking or confirming whether or not they were perfect people for us. If that's who you wanted to hire, okay. I just wanted to fucking know, just so we could be on the same page and just be aware, okay, yeah, Ramona's coming back. She's gonna go to BCSO. That's where she wanted to go. All the power to her. We could hire her on, get her suited up in BCSO, and it's a fucking cakewalk. But we didn't get that respect, and that's all we wanted was communication, and we weren't getting it. And so we said, why do we need to continue communicating?
Okay, with Ramona, she showed up 12 hours before you had seen her, and we had to talk with her at the BCSO, and we gave her the application. We told her, be around, meet some people, give it a little bit of time. If you want to come on ride-alongs, you can come on ride-alongs. And then she showed up 12 hours later at the Shift 3 meeting where that's where you saw her and wanted to immediately hire her back. So she did not show up to the LSPD and then I swooped in and took her. She showed up, we had a conversation, and then she came back and talked to you guys.
You're misunderstanding what I'm saying, Daisy. I didn't say that she showed up and you swooped in and took her. I understand that you communicated with her to hire her. That's not what the problem is. The problem is you didn't tell us that you did that. So when I saw her, of course I'm assuming she's coming back to the LSPD. I fired her. All I wanted you to tell me, all I wanted from you, Daisy, was for you to tell us. And that way
I
we
literally
knew.
told you in the hallway outside of the lobby that she had came and we were probably going to hire her in a little bit if she stuck around.
Okay, you might have me on that one.
You might have me on
For
that
Daft
one.
and everybody else, I reached out to them when I got made a lieutenant. They said that they would love to come back, and then they all started showing up. Okay, it's not my fault.
I was aware of Daft.
Yeah, like me and Rhodes talked about Daft.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all great.
Well,
but
hold on, the Daft situation. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't that also left up to Daft?
Pretty much.
Because
know.
I swear I remember having a conversation in the dispatch room, essentially offering him a job.
I'm cleaning.
Jokingly, might I add, but it was before he was officially hired. I think he was doing ride-alongs at the time, and I think it was something to the extent of like, sure, as long as I can outrank Horver, to which I had to gently let him down.
I think you had texted me, "Are you
feel like
hiring
you
Daft? Because if
uplifted
you
him.
don't want to, I want to."
Yeah, that certainly makes sense. And so, I mean, listen, that falls on me, given I was privy to that information. It was probably just pulled in a million different directions at the time. So listen. At least for the Daft situation, I can take responsibility for that. Okay.
I want to spin back. I want to spin back
the
to
block.
the whole command thing, Daisy coming in. I'm going to be completely honest. You guys are pushing blame on the wrong fucking person. Right? I'm going to say it bluntly. As much as we want to work together, whatever, in Shift 3, there's certain steps that LSPD command cannot take. And the BCSO is just set up to die. Literally, in Shift 3. There was no care for it at all until Daisy came in. And everyone knows that. Everyone knows that Lucas was just demoted. Everyone was just demoted. No one was told anything. There was an interview for a sergeant position, which I think is fucking stupid. Because, well, look at the person who showed up and then never showed up again as a sergeant, right? We were literally set up to fucking die. And the only way that it was going to be built up again is if someone who had a lot of communication in Shift 1 with the sheriff was able to come into Shift 3, respectively, like a little bit out of their time zone nowadays and make things happen, right? So I'm going to be completely honest. If you guys want to blame someone, I think you're pushing blame on the wrong person. Because respectfully, Shift 3 BCSO is literally set up to die. It was not cared for until Daisy came in.
I mean, I don't disagree. However, that, in my opinion, reinforces the idea that we should certainly continue as a UPD and have collective discussions amongst, people being recruited, promoted, even if it's just a heads up. I don't think, and it doesn't have to be announced to everyone, but certainly a conversation with command regarding promotions into command prior to them actually occurring, so that we can collectively discuss. Because not any one person here has an all-seeing eye, and it's worth the perspective of others who are on shift alongside everyone else. To potentially bring up and address issues that may have arisen that, for example, you yourself may not have seen. Just as a hypothetical, I'm not saying that's happened. Do any of you guys disagree with that?
I think now BCSO command in shift 3 is set up in a way where that communication can be had, but the way things were before, there wasn't even a command structure to be having those conversations with when it comes to whatever promoting people and all that. It just didn't exist.
Who was the sergeant that was in?
Chance.
It was Chance Dice.
Chance Dice. He was the only one who put his name forward.
He was the only person who went to the interview, so he got it. I don't believe in interviewing for a position, so I didn't go.
He was shift 2 point.
He was barely shift.
And
Not
another
even
thing
2.5, 2.3.
To back off of what Ricky was saying about Shift 3 BCSO being set up to die, it literally was.
Absolutely, it was. We had a conversation about it. Sorry.
So Frost told me way after the fact that he was fine not putting the energy into Shift 3. And it wasn't until he made me the lieutenant and I did those hires that I didn't talk to you guys about, where I've told Rhodes we needed life support. And that's what those hires got us, was it got us life support to stabilize for a little bit, have some people wanting to come back on duty, and then being able to hire the next class of people. And it wasn't until I broke my back for a month straight trying to get more deputies in the shift that Frost finally was like, okay, Daisy's putting in a ton of work, we're going to support that and help try to build the shift in its entirety. So if I didn't come in and do some bull in a china shop kind of things, there wouldn't be a single person in this room right now with a BCSO uniform on.
I don't disagree with that. I agree wholeheartedly with the fact that the BCSO was left out to dry. Absolutely. I'm well aware that there was no desire for Shift 3 BCSO to even exist any longer. By all means, all we wanted to do was help you guys rebuild and regrow. And all it felt from us was that our help was like we're putting our hand out to try and help you, and it was getting slapped away. And it got to the point where, okay, why are we offering help anymore? And I mean, now, yes, you guys are all built up. It's great. It's awesome. We have 2 fully built out command structures. It's great. Personally, I think we should still work as a UPD, and I spoke to Ricky about this as well the other night. I think it's still just the best option. But I mean, it would have to start here with a unanimous decision that, yeah, that's the route we want to follow through with. I'm not arguing that you were set up to die and you were giving a bullet riddled body to try and save, by all means. And I'm not going to disagree with the fact that, yeah, you were able to save it. I'm just not happy that damn near none of it was communicated to us. That was all I was asking for, was just a text, an email, a conversation in passing. They say, hey, we're going to do this, this, and this. Okay, great. Like, good luck. Awesome. Build it up. All we want is for this shift to thrive. That is all we have been striving for. That's what I was essentially indoctrinated into with Sky and Lucas. You know, I didn't even ask for this lieutenant position. I was thrown into it because Sky transferred to BCSO, and I was the last one standing. I was in the exact same position. It was me and Davenport in the LSPD at one point when everybody jumped ship. It was just us 2, and I had to build it up from the ground up. And now we're here.
I don't think anyone disagrees. I mean, though upon clarification of certain things, it wasn't like every scenario was a we put our hand out and it got slapped away, as much as it was certain things were communicated. In my case, Daft was communicated to me. In Ricky's case, whoever we were discussing earlier was communicated in the command meeting, but obviously Odette was not privy to that. So it sounds like the oh gosh, I don't want to say communication's the issue. It sounds like there was communication amongst some of these hires or points of contention, but that information wasn't sort of provided to the remainder of the respective department on the opposing side, if you will. That's how I perceive it, at least, in the few examples that have been brought up. Some of them I mean, Daisy made very clear. BCSO was essentially on life support and needed just an immediate influx. And we all know that numbers attract numbers. So I don't hold that against you at all, Daisy. I'll make that very clear. You had to do what you had to do. But pivoting from this, I think an important aspect is figuring out what we're doing what we're doing moving forward. Maple, I know you had spoken to Ricky. Can we get the general gist of what gonna be the case? What gonna happen?
Well, unless has anything changed since we last spoke, Ricky?
No, not at all.
So, the general consensus of the conversation we had was with the BCSO now being more well built up and able to sustain itself. Then the decision was that most likely we would go forward separating and working less as a UPD and more as individual departments. The key.
That's not what the conversation.
What,
Specifically,
what?
it was specifically in hiring, since we're not doing academies anymore. That we would be a little more split. Obviously, with interviews, we would have both departments there. But when it came to actually just like the actual hiring process and onboarding that person, it would be per departments. We have obviously made it to where people have to pick a department. On their sheet, there's no no preference option that's available. So in regards to hiring specifically, obviously like both departments will be there because we both have to train these people, right? So where both departments are going to be there, agree on it, but at the end of the day, it's going to be up to the departments who they hire. Besides that, literally everything else is UPD.
That was not what I gathered from our conversation at all, Ricky.
That was absolutely what I said.
I must have misunderstood something along that line then, because what I gathered from our conversation was that the key thing that we don't want going forward is animosity. We don't want something to be like Shift 1 and Shift 2 where they're at each other's throats. Not anymore. I don't think it has been like that anymore, but how it was in the past, where there were kind of, dirty blaners and dirty city folk. None of that shit. We don't want any of that. But what I had understood was with Shift 3 BCSO now having a sustainable command structure was that you were wanting to be more independent on it.
I do think disciplinary talks could be per departments, but I'm also like not opposed to like obviously the BCSO or LSPD person like is handling it, but I'm not opposed to like LSPD or like BCSO officers being there. You know what I mean? But the final say would have to go to the department, I would say.
What's up, ODAP?
Why were Dan and I not included in that conversation? If we're talking about hiring, moving forward, and stuff like that, that's something that Dan and I should be discussing. No,
because we already talked about it. Me, you, Dan, and I think Maple was even there. We talked about it at the embassy.
Dan and I are very much on the same page with hiring. We don't want to split. We want to share the workload for Shift 3.
Yeah, it's going to be shared besides the literal actual like hiring parts. But the STOing and stuff that that is going to be shared.
The reason that you guys weren't involved in the conversation was because I wanted to make sure that myself and Ricky were on the same page at the time with the direction we wanted the shift to go. So before
we had the same talk in the embassy about doing away with academies and everything.
So the conversation was going to make it to you guys, which the plan was honestly us coming to the decision here as to what was going to happen going forward. But I wanted like this conversation happened before I knew that this meeting was even going to happen. So I was taking it upon myself as lieutenant for the shift to communicate with the other lieutenant for the shift to see which direction we wanted to go and how we wanted to cooperate and what we wanted to do with the departments going forward. And we didn't want to jump the gun on however this meeting went and make a decision and then immediately roll it back because things changed. At the time Ricky wasn't the captain yet either, so we didn't know what decisions wanted to be made from the high command perspective either. We weren't gonna just jump the gun. We just wanted to try and be on the same page, which it seems I misunderstood part of the conversation. But yeah, that's why you guys weren't involved when we had this conversation.
Wow.
Particularly, like the one me and Ricky particularly.
So what is it
I'm
exactly that
listening.
you and Dan want? Because I was under the impression that this was the case ever since the meeting in the embassy when we talked about doing away with academies. That we were going to like slow hire people to both departments and we were going to work together to train them and everything. And both departments would be there for interviews.
Yeah, I mean, that's still very much the case. Yeah, that's...
Dan and I are happy to work together on everything PNT related for Shift 3. Neither of us want to split anything besides having people specify what department they want to go to.
Right, and that just makes it a lot easier for everyone's sake that we don't have to sit there and try and separate people, because there was a point where we had to fucking like play roulette as to who we were picking up for the academy. It was a headache and a half.
Yes, for those of you who don't know, on the new application form, they have to pick BCSO or LSPD. There is no preference. And whatever they pick with, that is the department that will be hiring them. There will be no sloppy seconds. There will be no, we don't want this guy, so you can have him.
So again, correct me if I'm wrong, the only somewhat split might be like the literal initial like hiring and onboarding. And besides that, everything else is together.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you want, like, I don't. Maybe me and Odette need to have a talk after this, but me personally, I don't see an issue with you wanting like a BCSO FTO to, show a new hire around, show them the BCSO and everything up north. Like, I wouldn't have an issue with that. I don't know. Maybe Odette, what do you think? If obviously if you don't have the manpower, I'm more than happy to keep that joined as well. I don't really mind. This is sort of an odd place to have this conversation, I guess, but yeah.
I don't want to derail, but what's the purpose of how do I best word this?
I have no
Hypothetically,
clue.
we
I
say in
can't
total
tell
we want to
Prince.
take on 8 people. And we'll say 4 per department. In hiring. And let's say there's, I don't know, 15 people in total who have applied. BCSO get their 4, and there's a solid 5th, and the LSPD are sitting at 3. We're not going to consider that. Why are we shooting ourselves in the foot?
Well, I mean, wouldn't it just then make sense to BCSO to have 5, and we have the 3? Like, I guess I would just think of ebbs and flows. Like, there may be some times in hiring where there are more LSPD cadets, and maybe some times in hiring where there are more BCSO cadets. I'm not really too concerned.
I mean, not wrong.
We're also not
just want
hiring
them-
in that massive of numbers anymore.
Yeah,
we're
we're just
doing
gonna sort of
it was
drip
just
feed the
to be
hiring.
clear, it's just a hypothetical.
Yeah.
I feel
Because
like this is just
to
making it
me,
worse.
it's like there would be like viable talent left. Especially, I've always been of the mindset that we should prioritize people who need the least amount of work. Like when we were in the skeleton crew, I equated it to every damn person aside from people with prior experience being an 18-wheeler on a 2-lane highway. And we were intentionally shooting ourselves in the foot by hiring these 18-wheelers. They weren't just actually they weren't just 18-wheelers. They were the fucking trailers that have trailers on trailers. And so no one, because they require so much attention, could weave past these fucking 18-wheelers because they took up too much damn time. And also the other concern is that you make people wait too long, they'll lose interest, which is very problematic for Shift 3.
Yeah, I mean, okay. You carry on. I got something to say about that, but you carry on.
No. I mean, that was pretty much the gist of it. As long as we're not leaving talent, sort of unnecessarily, I don't care how it's dealt with. But I would hate to see a talented person, inevitably, it's not going to be the example I gave, to be clear, where we have 3 and they have 5. What would end up happening is we have 4, they have 4, as a hypothetical, and then the consideration is going to be, well, do we go over the amount? Do we now take this person because they seem to be really good? I don't know how that would be dealt with at the time.
Yeah, I
guess-
mean, I agree. I don't want talent to go wasted, and I don't think talent will go wasted because okay, I hear what you're saying, but if we say, oh, all the 4 spots in BCSO are taken up, so LSP is just going to take this one, there's also nothing to stop that cadet making full officer and then transferring right away because they wanted to be BCSO.
Exactly.
So it's like, at that point, I would rather just take an extra 1 or 2 cadets. I'm not going to turn someone away if I feel that they're talented. I would rather take the extra cadet or have the imbalance. I'm not really too worried.
I would much prefer the imbalance. 1000%.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. And I think I probably speak for Odette. I think she's just having a few head issues, but I'm pretty safe when I speak for her. We just want to make sure that they're fit for shift 3. That's really what's important to us. And whatever colors they wear, we don't really care if they're talented. We get them in, we get them onboarded, we get them on the streets.
I agree.
I have an agent of chaos under the desk.
I agree because at the end of the day, someone in shift 3 is for shift 3, and we could always use the fucking help, regardless of department. Obviously, as long as we continue on with sort of a UPD mindset, to where, again, realistically, it doesn't really matter the department. I guess what I'm saying is I give zero fucks about an actual imbalance in numbers being recruited. I don't even care if it's 6 BCSO, again, just in that hypothetical, and 2 LSPD, as long as collectively we have that same common goal of operating as a UPD, because those numbers are going to benefit all of us, regardless of where they end up.
Yeah. And
as long as it's not, some egregious, it's continuously a problem where the LSPD, for example, makes absolutely no progress in recruits because everyone is throwing BCSO on an application and doesn't have the ability to change. I don't see that being the case. However, again, just throwing that out there, I think that would be the only, we go through several rounds of recruitment and have only gained a couple people. It's problematic.
Yeah. I mean, well, Odette texted me a good point as well. She said people are going to be more likely to stick around if they end up in their preferred department as well. So
that is true. I will agree with that.
So, yeah, I mean, we're on the same page. Odette sounds like on the same page. I don't care about imbalance. What I care about is if they're right for shift 3. And their, onboarding, training, everything will be the same. We handle it as a UPD as we always have. That's our goal anyway.
Got it. Are there any points of contention with what was just said?
I just have a mild one, and it's not salty or anything. It's just more of a contrary opinion to just play devil's advocate. Because actually,
go ahead.
I love UPD, great. I, as a non-invested bystander that doesn't care in the grand scheme of what happens, because it's not my problem. I'm just gonna keep being a police officer. I have concerns with when you have everyone working together on the opinions of who you're hiring, it's based on the opinions of the people who have the opinions of those who are hiring. And as someone who has met people and referred them to hiring specifically, I have literally said to people, you might want to go to a different shift. You might not fit the vibe here. I think you'll be a fantastic officer, just not here. I respect UPD and the mindset of working together. I just wish that there was some sort of failsafe that the opinions of shift 3 doesn't become the opinions of those who think shift 3 should run a particular way, because you lose good people. And you could lose a lot of people who are here just because you drift in a direction that you all unanimously agree on, that as a small group of a collective whole. Does that make sense?
I get what you're saying, but I think
I'm not arguing and I'm not complaining.
No,
but yeah,
you're
just
good.
it's a shame to have to say to people, I would love to train you. I'll train you in a different shift because I don't think you're going to make it here because the people here will just not see your humor. or see your skills, or you might be a little bit more nervous or something like that. And it's a shame. It's a shame to have to think that, but it happens, and it happens in every shift. That some shifts will say go to shift 3, you'll probably suit them better. And the sad thing about when you work together is that you make shift 3 what you want it to be, but it might not. You could just steer the whole ship in the wrong direction. And how far will this ship go in the wrong direction until someone realizes you took a left instead of a right? And that's my only concern as the department.
I think that would be more prevalent in shift 1 and 2, not 3. I think 3 is like 3 is where you would have downtime to be able to accommodate people who may need some extra time.
No, it's not even people who need extra time. It was just like maybe not even just get the interview. I can't remember who it was. I've had some people put their thing. I can't even remember who they were, but like I don't even think they got interviewed. They came to me and said, "I'm just gonna apply in a different shift or something." I can't remember.
What Renee is saying is kind of why, to the point where I've tried keeping everybody that we hire and all of command for BCSO in line with how BCSO is in shift 1 and shift 2. So people don't feel out of water whenever they go into shift 1 and shift 2. Like Odette's been going around in shift 2 a lot. Betty's in shift 1 a fuckload. And yeah. But everybody fits in with the BCSO and the other shifts.
I will say that was something I like felt like ages ago, was just like, oh, I'm just so accustomed to how shift 3 does things. I feel so out of place when I go into shift 1 or shift 2. And that just leads to me going off. I understand what Renee means.
So what do you think the difference between shift 3 and shift 1 is, Daisy? You've been in both in a command position.
Well, before the storm, it's why a lot of stuff happened without me communicating, because I was also dealt with leading all the way up to the storm. It wasn't just shift 3, it was half of shift 1 too. So after the storm, stuff is just very departmental, where everybody supports each other, and it's a lot of the interdepartmental things between the BCSO and the LSPD, but it's where the version of the UPD after the storm is, we work together on calls. No one is ever going to not work with the other department unless somebody goes crazy and says, I'm pulling jurisdiction. But then it goes to, we hire separately, we discipline separately. And I mean, everybody that's command can see in command reports. The other department still gives an input, but when it comes down to it, the punishment is per department.
I've only been called a blainer outside of shift 3.
Yeah.
Me too.
But we've
That's a culture you have to get used to.
Yeah. We're
Yeah, I
proud
just
to be
don't-
blaners now.
Hell yeah.
Fuck the IT guy.
Like, you can't, it is definitely different per department if you ever delve out of this shift, which is why I
It
didn't
is.
for a very long time.
It absolutely is, and I don't think that's ever going to change, honestly.
100%.
I mean,
but
listen,
I'm saying,
I just
like, when
think it's
people are in
silly to
shift
call
3,
someone what they are. That's stupid. Am I gonna go outside and announce the sky is blue? No, I ain't gonna call you a blainer.
Do we call them?
Maybe I will outside.
Los
of
Santos?
No, we call them
or-
smog heads.
Smog heads, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
Don't
like,
forget the
department
5G.
does matter if someone plans to ever go out of shift 3. They're
Yes.
going to feel
Yeah,
that
that's
culture
true.
impact a lot more
That
outside
is,
of
like,
shift 3.
That is true, but I also think that's something that we can prepare people for and let them know that, like, I mean, hell, that's actually been a fairly big aspect of like shift 3. People say we're on our own island.
Yeah.
We like, I say we, but it should certainly be explained to people that how we operate in shift 3 isn't necessarily the norm in other shifts, which is fine. There's no issue with that. But at least informing them that that inconsistency exists. Oh gosh, what is best? Sorry.
I have a question. Well, not a question, it's more of a statement.
I have something after her.
Go ahead.
I also want to take this time because I know we've talked over things with hiring and cadets and stuff, but I really wanted to actually thank Daisy on a more personal level, because it was getting to the point where it was either just me, Odette, or Ricky on duty, and sometimes it would just be one of us at a time. And it did start to feel, even though
Am I just shop liver?
You never ran, darling. You know, it started to feel
What?
lonely. And
okay.
you know, showing more people, it kind of gave me that
All of
reinvigorated
his cats and
boost,
strays now.
and it kept me going. So that's the part I wanted to say thank you for, because honestly, I was starting to get a little burnt out.
Or I suspect this is when you may have been MIA.
I was gonna say, there was a time where I literally thought like the BCSO of Shift 3 was just gonna get absorbed into LSPD entirely.
I
actually
did
thought
as
that was
well.
gonna happen.
I thought that was gonna happen as well. I think I actually mentioned that was a potential thing that might happen with how abandoned it's been. I think I mentioned that to you, Rhodes.
But like before Christmas, I think Rhodes was he had just transferred over. I think Ricky was in and out of town a little bit. Horvath, I think, was in an LOA. A lot of us was in LOAs.
I wasn't on LOA.
However, you're just catching strays, man. You're just catching strays.
No, that's not a fucking stray. It's aimed directly toward you, Horver.
No.
There was a period of time in which you were MIA. You have since returned.
Yes, that was last July. I've been active since last July. I took I took a week break.
Yeah, Horver's been around a lot.
December.
Oh
yeah,
my!
That week break, I noticed you. Did you get that personal time paid off?
Yeah, you don't have enough PTO for that, Horver.
Hello.
Then either I'm going on vacation. I fell for that vacation. You can't tell me no.
Like collectively, multiple times, whether the person was on duty or not, it would like cycle out. So it feel like there's only one or two of us on duty at a time. When then you're surrounded by LSPD. Like so, we worked as a UPD, but when you get those people, that influx of people into your department as well, it also gives you that kind of, gives you that that boost that you need. It's a nice little, oh, okay, we're going there.
I mean,
you would have been around for it, Betty. Did the LSPD command fail you guys when you needed anything?
No.
Or did we treat you as if you were our own anyway?
If I had any questions and I needed anything, I'd ask, and I'd either get told yes or no. It was as simple as that. It was cut and dry. But I'm just a little guy, so.
I'll speak on that. I don't know if you can all understand me properly, but
yep.
Here's what it is. Myself as P&T head for BCSO at the time did feel exceptionally walked over. I don't think my opinion was heard or listened to at all in that at that point of time. I think I was just kind of, like I said, walked over and stuff like that for any P&T related things.
We're talking like training related stuff, academy, like interviews.
Yeah. Yeah, Maple Bayou. I don't think that I got a say. It was, hey, this is what we're going to do. I asked repeatedly what you needed help with, especially like preparing the academy and stuff like that, and got told nothing, until it was like an hour or so before the academy, and Dan goes, oh, I'm writing up the run sheet now for the academy that we're about to have, even though I'd been asking for a week what needed to happen and got nothing. So I felt very frustrated because those are things that I enjoy doing. I enjoy planning. I am a very organized person, so I like to be prepared for things like that, and I don't feel like I was allowed to, be involved.
I'm sorry. I mean that wasn't the intention. If I'm remembering correctly, it was probably around the time when I was trying to shift PNT over to Dan. When was that? Like that same academy where I ended up promoting him to PNT lead?
Yes, correct.
That would probably be my reasoning as to why, because I passed it all off to Dan to give him the reins and let him start running shit so he can get familiar with it. But if you felt that way, I'm sorry, because that was not my intention. I didn't know that was how you were feeling, and had I realized that, I would have definitely probably done things differently.
Yeah, I mean, hindsight's 2020. If that was the case, Dan and I could have worked together to arrange a lot of things, which in turn we did anyways, because that's the nature of our relationship. But yeah, again, I just feel like communication was lacking a little bit at that point in time.
Understood.
I think it's super important to be airing stuff like this out, get it off y'all's chest, get that weight off y'all's shoulders. Because listen, a lot of us have been working alongside each other for many years at this point. There is there is no good reason to hold on to something when, again, regardless of whether or not you're going to hold on to that, you're still going to be alongside these people on a daily basis. And again, everyone here with knowing that is likely not going to take anything personal. So again, if you want to address something specific, please do. Like, let the other people know how you feel regarding certain things.
I did also want to circle back briefly to the whole like new officers going into the other shifts. Since as long as I can remember being a part of shift 3, we have always told them essentially when you go into another shift, fall in line and don't try and I don't want to have to deal with people coming to me saying, "Oh, well, so and so said this is how we do it in shift 3, so we're doing it this way." That's been something that, as far as I'm aware, and if I'm wrong, somebody please correct me, that we have been telling cadets for as long as I can remember. Because anytime anybody goes into another shift and causes trouble, it's going to fall back on us, and we're going to have to deal with it, and we don't want to. If we can avoid problems, that's what we want to do. We want to make sure that people aren't causing problems, especially for other shifts, and understand that they're doing things differently, and they are always going to do things differently than we do.
Yep, and it's much better to fall in line with their norms, because if you don't, and you end up being or doing something that strays from that norm, people are gonna sort of inspect that with a fucking, microscope, and then you end up in court for something that's far out of when you're typically around and have to accommodate that. And really, again, it is just considerably easier to fall into the norms or follow directive from whoever is in charge in whatever situation. And if you feel that there are issues, you can address it with said people, or at least I say address, but inquire how things are dealt with in said shift. That way you can, essentially fall in line with whatever it is they typically do. But yes, you are 100% correct. You go into another shift, you are absolutely expected to fall in line with whatever their norms are.
Yeah, I mean, that's just common sense, really.
Yeah, I was going to say that one's not up for debate.
But I mean, common sense ain't that common these days, I guess.
That's true. As I say, it's just sense. Not many people have it. Who else? Any other points of contention? Looks around. Sees no hands. Ain't no one got any concerns or any nothing? I find that hard to believe.
Actually, I'll just clarify one thing. So, Daisy, you said in the other shifts they do things in their own interdepartment type deal.
Yeah.
So, is that something that is actually going to be pushed into shift 3? So, does that contradict what these guys are trying to do with the P&T stuff, or is that going to be an issue moving forward, or is it going to work how they want it?
I told Odette from like day one, basically. P&T
How are we
and
back
any
at
kind of
this?
split
I
is
thought we
up to her
discussed this.
because she's the lead. There had been a couple of times where it came up where there was the potential of wanting to split P&T. And I told her, I told Ricky, you guys think about it. It's going to be on your guys' shoulders with all of the training and everything else. So it's up to you guys. When it comes to the departmental sided punishments, I think it should be that BCSO punishes BCSO and then the LSPD punishes the LSPD. There's enough command in every shift for that to be a thing that can easily be done. And for hiring, that's up to these guys. So
yeah, I was saying, I mean, I was kind of saying this earlier, but when it comes to like punishments, whatever, I think again, both departments can be there, but at the end of the day, no matter what, even if it was, someone has to have a final say, right? No matter what. And I think we have the numbers now to where that final say can almost always go to said department. Maybe in the past we didn't have the numbers to do that, from what I can remember, but I think nowadays we don't have the numbers where, like I said, I think LSPD can be present and give their input since it is shift 3 and we work together 100%. Like that final, say and like dapping of the person probably best to just go to the department.
Yeah, I think we've had very little issue with that, though, have we?
I think in an overwhelming majority of cases, we'd be on the same page anyways.
Yeah,
100%.
So I don't think that's really like a super big point of contention. I will say, when Daisy had mentioned there being, you know, sort of like more interdepartment stuff and other shifts, I think a lot of what she was referring to was stuff like, you know, in the BCSO, or not in the BCSO, but a lot of LSPD calling the BCSO blaners. And again, Ricky saying, I don't think he's ever been called that at all in Shift 3. Like that interdepartment drama that they have in other shifts can stay in those other shifts.
100%. That is not fine here.
Yeah. So I don't want there to be confusion behind that at all. Because there's not going to be a LSPD versus BCSO, you know, interdepartment stuff that is entirely unnecessary when we already have to deal with a bunch of shit. There's no reason to artificially create more drama for no reason.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. And anyone else? Don't hold back, guys. Don't hold back.
Me and Ricky are still going to have a ton of overlap. So there's going to be a lot of communication between Shift 3 and Shift 1 when it comes to BCSO related things and just general shift related things.
All right, guys. If no one else is going to bring something up, I'm naming everyone, and I'm going to ask you very clearly, do you have a problem with anyone else that you want addressed? And if your answer is no, whatever you may have, whatever you might be holding back, you got to let that shit go. Just blank, you know, blank page. We move on. And if there are any points of contention from this point moving forward, I ask that you speak with the individuals, because I think today has been a perfect example of either things being lost in translation, miscommunicated, misunderstood, and all it took was a conversation to resolve or hear the other person out regarding a lot of these things. I don't think anyone should ever fear approaching someone else, regardless of rank, to address like, hey, you know, this is what happened. I don't necessarily feel, you know, that we're on the same page, or I don't agree. And then discuss why. I mean, do understand that sometimes in the moment, people can be hot-headed and might not be in the mindset to speak. But the following day is probably a perfect, like, a perfect time to sit down with said person and discuss. So in the moment, you know, you can mention stuff like hey, don't necessarily agree, and I would like to talk to you about it moving forward. Maybe we can set up a time tomorrow to do so, or sometime in the near future. That way we don't have people approaching me. And to be clear, I'm not upset that anyone approached me about this, but people approaching me with, I heard so-and-so said this behind so-and-so's back. I would much rather those things be addressed with the source directly, so that we are not playing a game of telephone. Because that leads to nothing but additional drama and issues.
That's
So
something
Daisy,
that
you got...
myself and
Go ahead.
Ricky had
Jess
mentioned
just
to each other was that we don't
Jess just
want
having
no drama or high school
strat
bullshit
like
or anything with the shift. Is that if people have problems and they bring it up, if they bring it up to us directly, we bring it to the other person, and same goes both ways, so we can get it squashed as quickly as possible. 'Cause we don't need that shit festering.
Yep. Daisy, you got anything with anyone?
No, my big thing and only problem was just people shit talking behind everyone's back.
Hey, yo, don't be a pussy. Say it to their face. Remy, you got anything?
Why would I have beef?
What? I don't know. Is you a
Why-
vegetarian?
Why wouldn't you?
No, I do like meat. Surprisingly.
Okay. Orver?
The beef that I have with someone, they're not here.
Okay. Davenport?
No, I've said everything I had to say.
Perfect. Nova?
Nope.
Howdy, Ricky?
Howdy.
Anything?
No, I think I've aired everything out.
Crystal?
Break. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Maple?
I'm pretty sure I've aired everything out.
Perfect. Betty?
I have worked through my issues, and I was square before I came into this meeting, so nothing from me.
Perfect.
You forgot Odette on the floor.
Oh, so you're right. I was looking around. I didn't see Odette, and I would have forgotten Renee if I also didn't look in that direction. Odette?
Nope, I laid my shit out.
Good to hear. Renee?
No, I'm fine. I mean, it sounded more like a PNT thing. I have no issues anywhere. I just do my job.
Montez? Wait, is it is Montez, right? Montez?
Yeah.
Montez.
It's Mrs.
Okay.
Fisher.
What?
Hell
I do have beef with two people in this room.
Now, first you're gonna have to explain why you didn't bring it up before, and I'm calling people's out by name.
You know why? Because I was playing games in my phone.
Okay.
I have had my list of Subway Surfers on my phone in the background.
I got the rope escape master, where you gotta
Okay.
like untie ropes. It's
Oh, I
very
love that one.
entertaining.
Okay. What you got? What the beef?
Horber.
Me?
Yeah, I told you I had beef with you, and I was gonna air it out. And my beef is that you are so competent as a sergeant, and you don't believe in yourself. You need to be better.
I think that's the best beef I've heard of tonight.
Listen, dog, I fucked up. Just last week, I ran over 3 people.
Did you just
You
say
did that yesterday?
listen,
Didn't
dog?
you do that yesterday?
That wasn't yesterday. No, that was.
Let's go back to. Did you just say listen, dog?
Yes. Because Montez is my dog, you know.
I don't think that was DOG. I think that was DAWG.
Yeah.
That was like. I was gonna say something. I'm not.
You know, Horver.
He just said
great way
listen,
to
bitch, but
derail.
like them actually.
You got you pretty much got commended by Montez, and you just listen. Everyone makes
counted
mistakes.
the salt. Yeah, let him counter the
Every
salt.
single one of us makes mistakes. I can't stress that enough. We're not perfect. Our entire job revolves around making judgment calls. Most of the time, they're probably going to be right. Sometimes they're going to be wrong. It is what it is. That is quite literally what we have to do in the capacity of our job.
Who's the second person, Montez?
So don't beat yourself. Yeah, who the second person?
The second person is Maple.
What'd I do?
Oh.
You probably tried to steal our man's.
I'm married.
Sorry, that's how that's the home record.
Actually, hold on. I
Disregard.
got a second beef with Horver because Horver, can you stop being a whore and getting pegged every other day?
He's
So
only
you
been
know,
pegged once. He just keeps
It's
bringing
only
it
been
up.
once. I'm not the one that keeps bringing it up. It's
He said,
everyone
I quote,
else.
meat is meat.
I was talking about foods.
Actually, I may have a little further to that. I was talking to Brian Knight earlier. He has an issue with one of his marshals putting her pussy everywhere that it doesn't belong or something.
Huh?
Do you know anything about that, Horver?
Whoa!
Is that Springfield?
I think I know about that better than Horver.
Listen, there's a lot of things that I don't know about because I just don't get involved in it. That is one of those things that I know nothing about.
Wow.
Putting that lady all over the place?
Hover doesn't know a lot about anything, but he knows a lot about where that pussy's being placed. He's just not talking about it.
Okay.
He is scared of women.
Yeah, I have beef with Horver.
What?
Oh my god.
This man came to me like the night he was gonna get pegged by Springfield, gets in the car with me and asks me how to prep.
Because you've been with Springfield several times.
Holy fuck, dude.
That was the night that she went to town on me, and I was scared.
Horver, keep
right
it to
then.
yourself, pal.
Okay.
Yeah, keep it to yourself. Listen, I hate to break it to you guys, but all of this pales in comparison to many years ago when Horver, I guess while we're on topic,
Here we go again.
when Horver was trying to meddle in my relationship, my marriage.
He's married.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Isn't he still? Because I've
he's
heard
a
like
changed
3
man.
times.
He's a
about your
changed
man.
man. However, I have forgiven. I won't forget. Now, Montez, who the second person?
Me.
Maple.
Oh, yeah, go on.
Maple, ever since you promoted me to senior officer, I fell off. I started
You want
doing
the
dog
motion?
shit. So I blame you for that.
What do you mean you
What,
fell
what
off?
you mean you fell off?
What do you mean you fell off?
She had performance anxiety.
I have performance anxiety.
Oh, did you get caught lacking, Montez?
Her anxiety is more than just performance.
What?
I mean, everyone's got a taste of different things.
Remy, I'm gonna need you to shh, okay? Because you didn't bring up other issues, okay? You have forfeited the right to complain.
Listen.
So you fell off.
I fell off. I started slacking. I got comfortable.
Uh-huh.
And I blame Maple for that, for promoting me, giving me power.
Haven't I dapped you every time you fucked
Wait, that is true.
How did you get complacent?
Huh. You know, we're gonna have to put you on an improvement plan. Yeah, we may have to consider options here.
You could switch with Rhodes. You know, Rhodes would love a promotion back to senior.
Yeah, my beef is when Rhodes. When are you going to start falling downwards? Actually,
I don't know. Listen,
you're
I've been
you're gonna
asking
get
for
too big for your
gravity to
boots.
apply. Actually,
Yeah, and
guys,
we need to knock you down a few rungs so you
it
get a
might
bit more
happen
humble.
soon. It might happen soon.
Hey, what happened with the Pred case, by the way? Because I wasn't there for that.
Well, we're not done. We're not done. Fisher,
Oh.
Yes?
you got any problems?
I have beef with Horver.
Yep. What is
I
it?
don't like you wearing a miniskirt, pal. I'm gonna be honest. It's
no.
creepy and it's
I remember that day.
Wait,
it's
I remember that day.
etched into my brain.
Oh,
for
put a miniskirt
Monday.
on.
Yeah, we had many. There's no protector
Another
here.
order to put a picture up, Betty.
Game Twatter. Put it on Twatter for everyone to see.
No.
No, let's not. Let's not.
What? Okay. I won't
well,
wear a
in all
miniskirt, Fisher.
Thanks. Now, in all seriousness, no. But just so you're all aware, because we were talking about disciplinaries for each department, I did give a DAP to Leilani because Odette asked me to do so. So I've just done.
I don't think anyone gonna have an issue with
absolutely
that.
fine.
Yeah,
Could I know what
just so
happened with
people
that?
don't see it. It's just so people don't see it and be like, "Hey, why is he?" You know, I just wanted it to be out there so everyone's aware.
What was the reason for the DAP? Because I
it was a funny haha situation turned serious, and she thought she had more rapport with the suspects than she did. And she got into the driver's seat of the car, and they were telling her to get the fuck out, and she was yelling at them to get the fuck out of the car, and they couldn't drive away. And so yeah. And they were very irate about it. Had it been someone like the Vargos, they probably just would have shot her in the seat.
Who was
luckily for us, it was James Rue, and he was
got
he was not happy. I'll put it that way. And he does have violent tendencies, has had them in the past, but I think he was.
He did on that scene. Yeah, he beat
did on that
Knuckle
scene.
Duster.
He beat me up because I spiked him.
Yeah.
The 3 strikes, you're out.
Yeah. Apparently, me getting beat down has reset those strikes.
So you're like at 0 again?
No, so I have to spike him 3 more times, and the third time I spike him, he's gonna beat me up, and then it'll reset.
Oh,
Y'all heard it here first. Dealing with Horver will reset your mental.
Excellent.
Maybe I need to deal with Horver.
After a short
Trial by
stint at
combat.
Parsons.
All right.
Maybe we should send him to the nunnery. He's too horny.
I don't wanna keep us here too long. I think
Wait, what about you?
Yeah, you have any beef, Rhodes?
Listen, how can I have beef with any of y'all when I'm currently dealing with being the chief of police?
Because you must have this always.
However, listen, I trust all y'all enough to tell you my plan, and I trust that this is going to stay within this room. Oh gosh.
I was low-key hoping you're going to say you had beef with Horver too.
No. I did.
He did.
Huh. Pred may have been found guilty of felonies. However, legally, there's nothing preventing me from rehiring Pred as the ass chief. So that's my plan. And you might be saying, well, can't he get ACR'd and or impeached? Yes, absolutely. And that is a process that will see its day in court should someone file an ACR or an impeachment. But if no one does, literally nothing changes.
Can't you also get
I can't be
impeached for it?
suspended because they wouldn't have probable cause of me committing any crime.
What if you used to put him back in, the leadership position? Can you do that?
Well, I don't want this to fall on the mayor. Listen, it's my call, not his. Additionally, you might go, well, he committed a violent felony and therefore doesn't have a weapons license. To which you'd be correct. However, when we hire people, we issue them one that is specific to being on duty and is also listed under exceptions. So, I anticipate an ACR and or an impeachment, and we'll see how it all goes. So who knows? I may not be the chief of police very long.
Question.
We'll figure it out. I might have an answer.
Why not just get Pred expunged again?
Well, he can. But if he doesn't have to sit outside of the department, why am I going to make him? We might as well listen. If the DOJ determine this is not how they want it to go, well, then quite frankly, they can change legislation because as it's currently written, while yes, it is an impeachable or ACRable thing, it's not illegal for me to do.
Might not be illegal, but I don't
Is
know
it
if
the
it's
right
the right thing to do.
You want to know what the right thing to do is? Keep this department together and strong.
Does getting rid of Pred affect that?
Yeah, 1,000%. Listen, Pred and I work together well because we're polar opposites. He's loud and obnoxious and sometimes, oftentimes unreasonable. I'm the logical thinker, the pull Pred back to center person.
You're the Black Widow to his Hulk.
Yeah, whatever that means. I'm sure it makes sense.
That's what I was
but-
bringing up with the whole you moving as a shift 3 earlier. With the actual thing was like, do we have people that actually combat each other, not necessarily disagree, but is the process of this department, is it all just unanimous? Will I'll always just like work with this
Nothing will
person, or do
be.
we have safety nets like of people who are willing to go to bat, against other people?
I'm a safety net.
Not necessarily
however-
batting each other, agreeing like, yeah, we're like two people are polar opposites, but as a department, like as a whole, even within the LSPD or BCS, so not necessarily against each other as departments.
Yeah,
But is there enough contrary opinions to make sure that we all are heard?
I will always voice my opinion whether you like it or not.
Yeah, I was gonna say Davenport tends to be my slugger.
Yeah, Davenport doesn't give a fuck.
Which,
but is there
again-
like obviously is the contrary is Davenport will be, but is there to battle that as well. You know,
I feel
in
like
a constructive
like
spot.
I do.
Yeah,
Davenport,
as long
do
as
I
that,
battle you
you know,
constructively?
Everyone here should be
yeah,
willing.
Yeah, when I say stuff, yeah.
Everyone here should be willing when Davenport may say something that, I mean, let's be honest, sometimes it sounds pretty aggressive. All you have to do is be willing to approach Davenport to discuss the situation. And maybe there's stuff happening, and maybe you think, again, you're not going to have a productive conversation that same day. Approach him and just say, hey, I'd like to talk to you, tomorrow about, whatever just happened there. Don't say it, in some aggressive tone. But literally just be willing to speak to it. I don't understand why it happens to be this way, but 9 times out of 10, it's because there is a misunderstanding or something was misstated in a conversation that is derailed said conversation to a way where Davenport ends up saying something because it doesn't make any sense. And the reason it doesn't make sense is because it was misunderstood to begin with.
Yeah, that was just my thought. Nothing to do with
No,
anyone
you're
in
good.
particular. Just
You're
like listening to what was said and how just like listening as a bystander to the whole conversation.
Yeah,
seems like some people talk to people that they agree with to get a unanimous agreement, and then kind of is there protections to like when you're skirting the contrary opinion. Like if you're getting 5 yeses to avoid the 1 no, if that's like the case, you know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. But I have no opinion of anything. I'm just like, yeah, do we have?
I get what you're saying.
That awareness as a department.
I think so.
I think we do personally, because at one point I was that kind of counterpoint. I mean, I used Fisher as an example. When he had his second interview, I was, I think, the only person who actually said no to him.
I have more beef to bring up then.
Denied. You've had your opportunity.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yep, that door has closed. That ship has sailed.
I'd like to think that I try and keep a conscious sort of thought in terms of making sure we have different opinions when we're making those sorts of decisions, and if we're not getting them, I try and personally be the devil's advocate, for lack of a better term.
Yeah. I just say to see people not get hired because that, like, they didn't come across first in the group that they presented to.
I mean, I'm going to be real.
Really
hiring is never going to be perceived as a fair process because, again, oftentimes it's judgment calls, and there's only so much you can do. And then we run into the limitations of the bandwidth we have to actually deal with however many cadets we're taking on. But that aside, I will say, again, I am very likely going to be ACR'd. Oh no. This position I've been working for my whole life might be taken away from me. I want you guys to know that my thought process behind all this is I didn't want to be the chief of police. Quite frankly, the reason it's happening is because if Denzel is not the mayor upon re-election here in a few weeks, I want to say Carmela is running, and I believe has stated that she would make Alana the chief of police.
Oh God, please don't.
So I can't stress this enough. I will be.
Looks like BCSO's better be up good.
Yeah, looks like Ricky, I'm willing to be a deputy.
I will make this very clear. Should that arise and I still be the chief of police, I will finally be the first person to contest a mayor's ability to remove someone from said position without an ACR. Because they do not have, in my opinion, the authority based upon the writing of legislation to actually remove someone from said position. Because you then have to consider logically what's happening. Do they have the ability to fire? Do they have the ability to demote within the department? And if they can do it to the highest rank, why can't they do it to every other rank? It logically doesn't make sense. Additionally, they do have the authority to remove people from said position with an ACR or impeachment, and whatever it be so egregious that judges rule that removal is appropriate. So again, that's what they would have to do. But because no one has challenged it, it has never been clarified. But I happily will. Well, actually, I was going to say a few bases, but just that one. So again, oh no, if I lose my position, don't think I will though. Who knows? Maybe I will. We'll figure it out. If y'all find a charge in the MDT that fits what I'm going to do, which is put Pred back in his position despite having a felony, let me know, because I haven't seen any. Haven't seen any at all.
Why? Like, I may have my differences with Pred, but why not? Is he not appealing it? Why not just wait?
He is okay. So that's kind of like the 2-for-1 here. I'm doing it. He is, or at least stated he was pushing for a judicial appeal. My hope is that judicial appeal finds him not guilty and is resolved before the ACR.
And if it's not, you're just gonna deal with it.
He would have no other choice. He would have to wait 30 days from the date of the original instance to be 30 days clean, essentially.
Another thing I'd like people to do too is, before you pass judgment on anything, is actually go through and look at all the evidence they had, which to me isn't enough to
Yeah,
convict
that was
him
the
of
general
that stuff.
consensus that I understood as well.
And
I
make
will
your own
say-
decision on it with an open mind, because no one besides Pred knows whether he did or didn't do and what he exactly did or didn't do.
Yeah, I will say this. I was at most of the case the day it happened, and based upon stuff there, it was an atrocious case. However, there were multiple depositions that we were not privy to. And maybe there was something in there that solidified stuff outside of what was stated in court. But everyone who was in court not privy to those depositions, I think people would struggle to find the proof beyond a reasonable doubt. For context, the person who this happened to said that the person identified themselves as Kyle Pred. They had never seen them before. And that's why when he 311'd 78s, he identified Kyle Pred. But again, there was no like identifying him in court as the same person. There was nothing, actually. There was literally nothing outside of they said their name was Kyle Pred. Now, again, could that have been different based on deposition?
Victim shame.
Sure.
That's my fault. Please do not victim shame in any circumstance. I'm not even invested in this at all. But also for any crime, don't victim shame.
Wait, who's victim shaming?
Anybody, like saying that they're not
I think
there,
she's
that
just
their
saying in
statement doesn't have
general.
weight. Like you can't completely dismiss a victim in a he said she
Okay,
said as well. There's weight to there being a victim.
I agree, but I think there's a misunderstanding here. I'm not victim shaming. I'm literally stating what happened. I'm not sure what the point of contention there is.
Yeah,
it's okay.
Just for context, I was only asking to see if he was making the appeal, right? I don't know anything about the thing.
As soon as he was found guilty, he immediately turned to his attorneys and said, put up the appeal. However, one of them was assigned to Bobby's case, which was yesterday. I don't even know the conclusion to that.
He was found
so
guilty on one time attempted second and one time's accomplice attempted second. He currently has a warrant because there was a bombing at his court case, so he ran. So they just put a warrant out because there was the bombing.
Hey guys, I think this is good proof that, everything's a judgment call. And though he may have been command in the LSPD, we see the best in people.
I specifically
really
told
do.
Bobby Charles when I was Shift 2 PNT that as long as I had a hand in that decision, that I would never hire him.
Probably valid. Probably valid.
I thought Bobby Charles attractive.
Yeah.
You call anyone attractive, you're just horny.
No, that's horrible. Horrible's horny.
All right, guys. Let's start clearing out of here so we're not cooped up in here too long. It's been probably like an hour and a half or so. I appreciate y'all showing up and willing to have this conversation. I think it again. I think it cleared the air regarding a lot of things. I think it sort of fresh slate for a lot of different things and directive moving forward for how departments are going to be dealing with stuff. If y'all ever need to talk to me, let me know. I don't bite, but don't get in my scout because I'm not saying you're fat, but it will drive like a bus.
I got into your scout one time, and then we got into a shootout, and that was yeah.
Oh, I get into a scout and he goes, Betty.
That's just you, buddy.
Yeah, well, okay. It's a pet peeve of mine for people to jump in my car unannounced. That I will say, unless it's an emergency and like you really need to talk or you're having a moment and you need, you need a shoulder to cry on.
This is one of those moments, and he was like, "Yeah, sure, come in." And then after 10 minutes, she was like, "No, absolutely not."
All right, guys.
I want to talk to you for a couple minutes if we want to stay here though.
Oh, guys, I'm staying here. Get the fuck out.
Damn.
Leave.
Come on over here.
Go.
Where do you want to? Where do you want to?
I do appreciate y'all.
All right.
Over there. We can talk over there.
Happy, happy,
I
happy,
wanna,
happy,
I wanna,
happy,
I wanna talk to both
happy.
of you as well.
Happy, happy. Happy, happy Lily Day.
Oh, Remy wants to tell fucking Jess, but doesn't want to hurt Rhodes.
Sorry, Remy, go on.
That meeting went well to that last bit.
What do you mean?
Now I just hate my department.
I mean, I have my differences with Pred, right? But I mean, if he if he gets found not guilty, then there's nothing you can do, right?
If
So
he
the
actually,
appeal process is full.
he was the only officer over at the hospital, especially that end of the hospital, because we were in the middle of an OAS. There's a lot more context that people are missing. It is what it is. We were in the middle of an OAS. You were actually bleeding out on the floor, so you won't remember it at all.
I don't remember it now.
Yeah, it was the night I took... You went into ICU.
Was this your car? I'm just getting you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm kind of glad that in the meeting nobody like straight called me out after I know they'd all been fucking bitching and conniving about me. So
yeah,
I'm glad that that's now under the bus because if they bring it up now, it'd be like, oh, so shit, you didn't bring it up.
I just personally have a lot of opinions, and like Fred was found guilty of his actions, so I feel it should be taken more seriously until proven otherwise.
Well, of course it should, but you have to realize that Pred built his command structure around loyalty, right?
Yeah.
Pred didn't build his department based on efficiency and everything else. He built it on a ride or die mentality. That is Pred.
Yeah.
You're ride or die Pred if you're in his inner circle, right? Trust me, I've been there. So Pred is looking out for himself. He's not looking out for anyone else.
I think I'm also
that's
just
it.
more frustrated about the situation because I had Savannah come speak to me because no one else was listening to her, that her and her medics prior to the case had been getting phone calls and getting harassed from people in PD because of the case. And I took it to a captain to go speak to Sav and they did nothing.
Well, that's what I mean, right? There's corruption and nobody cares, right? But this has been the case for months and months and months, right? Corruption in the
Yeah.
PD is absolutely rife. But the problem is, let's say you wanted to put a stop to it, you'd lose half of your PD. I'm not even joking.
No, I know.
You would lose half of your PD Like all of Pred's command structure would either vehemently, yeah. I mean, it's just a no-brainer.
$28,000.
Yeah, as much as I have my differences with Pred, you know, he can have his day in court, and
Yeah.
you know, I'd be a lot more wound up about it, but it's not my department. So
Well,
I don't really have to worry about it.
I'm just
Well, if you have
figuring
valid
out what I'm
feelings
gonna
about
do.
it, I don't know. Why? What do you want to do?
I don't know. I just don't know if I can... Like, I'll wait. I'll hold out for the appeal and that, but I don't know if I can stand with a department that, when even someone in their structure was accused of doing that, they went and harassed EMS. And were calling their command, and when it was brought up as an issue, it got swept under the rug.
That's just what's gonna happen, Remy. Like, you know, when Frost goes, you know, and all that in the future, there's always change, right? We've been through enough PDs to understand when change is coming, and change is coming. And I agree with Rhodes that if Alana got chief of police, then half of PD would, you know, it would become an even bigger shit show than with Pred, right?
No, 100%. Hello. I just gotta figure out if I'm gonna stay LSPD or transfer. But I've been happy in LSPD for a while, actually.
Right, but why are you not happy, right? Like, my transfer as an example, right? Okay, so don't go to PD because we don't want to get overheard. Let's just drive around. My example, right? I had Pred as a leader, right, who vehemently hates me. I was told by multiple captains and sergeants that, you know, I was perfect for the Shift 1 sergeant position. I was denied the sergeant position because of only Pred. You know, my position was untenable, right? I had no way out of where I was, yeah? So when Daisy came to me with the offer, obviously, you know, I was going to take it, right? Just like any promotion you would, right? You, though, I feel like you've still got a lot going for you in LSPD, right? Even if someone does get in chief of police, it's not, you know, Pred, or if it's whatever, you know, you still have that safety bubble in the LSPD with Davenport and Maple, right? There's still options, so you don't have to rush a decision.
No, right? I've been considering transferring since before I got sergeant. It's been a long thing. I was actually in talks with Daisy about possibly transferring about 48 hours before I got sergeant. I haven't been happy for a long time.
Do you think transferring will absolve your issues?
No, but it would be a lot easier to go back down to the lower rank where I would just be happier overall.
Did Daisy say that?
No, I personally.
Transfer with your rank.
No, I was not. I would not be transferring of rank. I would be a deputy.
Well, there's going to be a Shift 3 lieutenant spot opening up soon, and I imagine Horva's going to get that. I wouldn't accept the Shift 3 lieutenant. I don't do enough hours in the core of Shift 3, right? Like the whole reason of my existence was to be that handover from Shift 3 to Shift 1, right? Like,
yeah.
Starting Shift 3, going to Shift 1, but now Ricky and Daisy seem to have taken that, and Daisy's kind of abandoned me. So I kind of a bit fucked over by Daisy, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got the open offer, obviously, from Daisy, so just,
I've also got an open offer from Marshalls to be straight transferred in.
Would you like the Marshalls, though?
I don't know. I have said no, but it keeps getting shoved down my throat by one
Who's
person.
shoving it down your throat?
Just one of them. It's just them being a friend
Well,
now.
I'm not going to say anything, you know what I mean? Is it Brian?
No, it's Blunt.
Well, I mean, you've just got to... You just got to do what makes you happy. I mean, it depends what you want to do. Like, Shift 3, I'm going to be honest, as a Marshal, you're probably going to find yourself not much to do.
Yeah. That's also... I'm hesitant about Marshalls for a few things, and I keep trying to justify why I don't want to, and it just gets debated about. So I just kind of have left it. Because I am happy and local.
I just let the Marshals do the Marshals. At the end of the day, I just don't meddle in the stuff, right?
Yeah.
It's just not worth time and effort exhausting. For me personally, it honestly feels like the Marshals are pivoting to IA again.
A subsection's IA. There's about 4 or 5 different subsections, and I've been introduced to them all.
Right. Well, I mean, as I said, you just have to weight your decision based on whether it's going to affect your overall happiness, right?
Yeah. So I'm just kind of writing things out at the moment to see where they go, to see where I land. Frick you, Marty.
Yeah, I wouldn't put too much thought into it. Obviously, you know, you got the open offer. You can wait for the appeal. Wait for the next chief of police. I don't know.
I think it's also just because I've been also had fights in other shifts with other command members, and I tried to fix them, or if it was a genuine issue, bring them up to high command.
So, like,
and
what kind of issues, right? What have you faced?
I had another sergeant dump a whole case on me. I spent weeks trying to get to pull him at, telling him we need to talk, we need to plan, we're going to court with this. Yes. And I approached the captain about it to be like, I have tried, I'm at my wit's end. I need, like, he is not listening to me. I'm asking for help.
Yeah.
I'm asking for intervention because he's not listening to me, and I have been trying at that point for about a month to just get 10-15 minutes to set and plan. Because it was a difficult case, I didn't have all the evidence. I went to a captain because I don't know P well, so I went to the person I felt more comfortable with in their command structure, which was Connor, and I got told to just force yourself into his car. And my concerns weren't taken seriously.
Right, no, but that's obviously a serious grievance, right?
Yeah.
But then again, that is outside of like shift 3, right? But you know, you should have said to
Yeah.
Maple. If I was you out, did you tell Maple about it?
No, because he doesn't even see Gravy, so what's the point?
Well, it doesn't matter, right? He would be your guy to go to sort it out, right? Because you are his shift, and if someone else from another shift is fucking you, it's Maple's job as the shift lead to like go and tell somebody to sort the shit out, right? You know what I mean?
Mm.
If you tried all other means to sort it yourself, that's what I would have done. But you know, I had the whole thing with the Cornwood case, right? I got fucked around with the Cornwood case so much that, you know, it eventually just got dropped in the LSPD. I told Ruby, like, you know, I'm not fucking dealing with it. Because no one was, you know, no one was caring about it or had my back or anything. I don't even know what happened with that case. I actually genuinely don't know what happened with that case. I'm actually gonna go check.
You as
Oh yeah, a
well.
judge dropped it. Actually, I remember.
Have a good one.
A judge actually dropped it, which was fucking insane.
That is fucking crazy.
Yeah, they dropped it because it took too long. Well, Cornwood would never reply or be around, so.
Okay.
Like if Cornwood showed
Right.
up tomorrow and he was hired, I would have major issue with that. You know what I mean?
No, 100%.
I mean, to me, that's a really bad thing to set. Like, I know, it's the same thing with Pred, right? At least he's gone to court and he's had his day in court, right? The thing with Cornwood was he didn't even bother. He just didn't go. Like, what kind of fucking thing is that? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think it's just overall my grievances with the LSPD as a whole. Like, it's not even shift. It's a part of good, a chunk of it is because I travel out of shift as well quite regularly. Which, when I'm out of shift, I usually just act like a normal officer unless something egregious is happening, because it's not my shift, not my, ruling on stance of how they punish their people. Which is probably a shitty attitude to have, but I have had experiences with them, and I just don't feel like dealing with them sometimes.
Well, I mean, I think you should just you just gotta do what makes you right and just make the decision, right? Just make the decision, because either way you're gonna have the support of Ricky and Daisy. So
no, 100%. That's why I'm just writing things out and trying to see where I settle at, because
yeah,
I don't care about rank or anything, because I'm not fussy about any of that sort of shit. It's also just, yeah, figuring out where I landed and all. Because overall, I just want to do what I'm gonna be more happy with.
you just live in a day and age where corruption is tolerated and accepted, right? That's the issue.
Yeah, I don't enjoy the corruption at all, but with the level it's accepted at, there's not much I can really do to fight it. Because it would literally be you would carve out half the police department if you actually tried to sort it.
That's how ingrained it is, right? And that's the problem. And especially now it's in the command structure.
And it's disgusting that that is the only way to solve it, would pretty much be carving half the PD out.
Would LSPD survive if Pred got fired and Rhodes was gone? I think Shift 3 wouldn't really be affected because it's its own bubble, but the rest of it, though, I think would just collapse.
I think honestly, at least what I see in Shift 2, they look like they're functioning, but they're collapsing from the inside.
I mean, it's just not a good look on Rhodes, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I thought Rhodes was always a reasonable kind of person, but I think he's this is, to me, this is a very un-Rhodes decision to do this. I would have thought Rhodes would have said,
It struck me very weird with how Rhodes was talking about it there, and I know he wants to only stick to that room, and I'll keep it that way, but I disagree, but he is the one that can make those decisions, so it is what it is.
Exactly. That's the thing about command, right? Chain of command.
I think it's also just been there's been so much shit going on recently with stuff that my mind's been fucking clouded. I'm just glad situations have sorted themselves out and nothing too big came of it.
Yep.
You don't want to even know some of the fucking drama shit that's happened. I nearly had to send someone off duty recently. That was great. I had to inform Ricky of that situation. Why are people idiots sometimes, is all I gotta say.
Yeah. I mean, as I said, I used to be, I would be a lot more wound up about it if, you know, there was something actively that me being pissed off could do about it, right?
Yeah.
But it's just a day and age where corruption is acceptable from the highest level, so. And while Pred is most definitely an amazing invigorator and can pump people up and do everything, he needs to be leashed sometimes, and I don't think he's really had that. I don't think he really had that with Rhodes and stuff, right? He used to have Jenny. Jenny used to rein in him a lot with Rhodes. Sometimes I would pull him back. But, yeah. Yep. Is what it is.
Shit, I just looked at the time. I've been on duty way too long today. Oh, Daisy's calling me. Hi, Daisy.
Hey, Remy.
Hi, Daisy.
So you could have just done it in the meeting. I'm just
No,
saying.
Daisy, I told you I wasn't gonna do it in the meeting.
You could have done it in the meeting.
I said I wasn't going to.
Yeah, but you could have.
I know you said it would be spicy, but I didn't want to do it.
But the spy.
Uh-huh. What's up?
Nothing. Just called to stir.
Fair
When you
enough.
coming back?
I don't know. I will figure that out.
Yeah, I don't think you would have liked what Rhodes had to say when I asked him a couple of questions alone. I'll just kind of leave it at that.
By what he said in front of the group was enough to already sway me away.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah, so just let me or Ricky know when you want to put your transfer in.
I will keep you guys informed.
there a gnome outside of my car? Did people leave us little, like, toys?
Did they? There was. I saw something in the road, but I didn't stop.
I mean, next to where your car was a heart-shaped hand warmer.
Oh.
Oh, and I got one too. They're both mine now.
Hell yeah.
You don't
I
get
wonder
yours,
if it was
okay? You let
Basington.
them litter. I don't know. It's from Neon Tigers. Might have been Baz though.
Yeah. Alright, you have fun.
Just come home, Remy.
I will let you guys know.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Daisy wanted for me to just drop in the meeting that I wanted to transfer. And I said no, I'm not doing that. And then she kept texting me do-it gifts throughout the meeting.
I think you should have definitely expressed some of your grievances, right? Because now they're just gonna go like surprise Pikachu face when you do.
I mean, my grievances weren't with the shift, it was with the department, so there's nothing really there.
Oh, that's true, actually, yeah.
My grievances
So
with
you
the
do have a
department as
valid
a
point.
whole rather than the shift. And that was kind of like falling over the drama in the shift because the two departments are fighting. I mean, I kept telling Daisy everything that Davenport would say because I called Maple about Maple called me about a text I sent him one day, and then somehow it ended up in me having to listen to a 10-minute rant about how Daisy bad, Daisy ruining Shift 3.
Yeah, I mean, Shift 3 is Shift 3 is as clicky as it gets. If you are not in the click, you are just irrelevant to the plans.
My goal is I always try and stay on the edge of most of the clicks because somehow I cruise through everything. That is my thing.
Chase?
Oh, Junior Senior. I somehow got beef with Alana. I don't know what I did. Actually, I think I know what I did. I called her out on bullshit because she started giving me attitude about... She said something towards me and I'm like, I'm not interested in your mans, he did stupid shit. And now she hates my guts. Because she was being like that I wanted her mans and I'm like, I'm not even interested in him. Fuck off.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, with everything being said, Remy, as much as you know you're thinking about things, just really think about your happiness, right? And
yeah, 100%.
What that means for you, and that's all that matters, right?
Yeah.
But I do think just accepting that the way that the state is, and you know, change might come in time, but it's going to be a slow and drawn out process, and there's going to be a lot of hardships on the way.
Jess has managed something and she needs a pickup and she's on the side of a fucking cliff. She's fucking talented.
You're not going to with Jess, are we?
She just texted me that she needs a pickup. She's done something stupid. She's out on the motor.
Call her right now and tell her I'm in the car and there'll be no fucking funny business in the car, okay? No fucking mountain kissing or anything like that.
We don't fucking do any of that.
You get on that phone right now and you tell her that Nova's coming up and you ain't doing none of this silly smooching
Hi,
nonsense.
Jess. I'm coming to come get you, but Nova said that I must specify that Nova is in the car with me at the moment and we are to behave.
What do you mean behave?
I know.
None of that smoochy stuff.
Nova says none of that smoochy stuff.
Smooshy stuff?
Yeah.
What is this mushy stuff?
Tell her this isn't Mount Gordo, okay?
She's turning into night.
Nova said
saying I
this
can't-
isn't Mount Gordo.
Oh my god, she is turning into night. Tell her that she's turning into night.
Nova, you're turning into night.
And what?
You're turning into night.
I'm turning into night. Me and night are polar opposites, okay? We are actually polar opposites.
Nova says that they're polar opposites.
Me and night are polar opposites.
No, because night constantly tells me I can't. I have to be more moderate and less flirty and naked.
I understand the last prong a little bit. But, okay.
I didn't want to dirty another outfit at Davis after taking my patrol outfit off. I had a jacket on.
Ah.
I wasn't naked.
I don't think you would have been, but you were probably less clothed than they wanted you to be in the office.
And I don't understand why. You know, when I was in Decanter, we did that kind of stuff all the time. It was no big deal.
What have you managed? Are you on like the edge of a cliff?
No, I'm at a property.
No, because I'm coming up. Because you said I'm stuck.
Okay,
Yeah,
this
I'm
looks so
stuck.
suspicious. This looks so suspicious. She's taking some kind of pool party.
Where are you around the back? Or are you
Yeah,
on the
I'm on the
back?
balcony on the back.
Oh, she's on the balcony on the back. Oh, I'm stuck. Why won't this reverse? What?
No traction.
You turning. Alright.
Are you here?
Yes.
I'll come out to the front.
Alright. She said she was
She
stuck.
turns around the corner.
She might be she might be half naked, but I don't know why, because she was
If she's
patrolling.
in some goddamn fucking bikini outfit, I swear to God. If she's wearing some fucking lingerie.
No, she's in a. There you go. She's in full
Oh,
uniform.
there you go. You see, she's alright. She's swatted out.
Hello.
Did you pull up the
Hello.
bike?
Maybe.
Okay. Ah, sort of.
How
You
are you,
bounced
Miss
a little bit too
Springfield?
hard. I'm okay. How about you?
You're okay. The joys of PD life, as you well know.
Oh yes. Joyful, joyful, joyful.
What did we? Was it about 2.5 hours in the end? Over an hour and a half. It was over an hour and a half.
So I'm sure nothing of value was said.
There was some productive stuff, and there's some things of substance that aren't valuable, but they're things.
Brian Knight's
So
gonna be
drama.
bald by the end of the week, Springfield.
What do you mean?
Well, all the stuff that's going on, right? Isn't there so much like fucking crazy bombings going on?
Yeah, it's pretty much non-fucking stop.
That's what I mean, right? Is he not pulling his hair out of all this? Was he pretty cool
Yes.
about it?
Yes, quite much.
I don't think he's gonna have hair
Oh,
by
I
the
can
end of the
remember
week.
Stress Brian Knight.
I think by the end of this week he's not gonna have hair.
Pretty much all of us have been burning constantly, trying to get things handled.
Well, isn't everything like majority happening like in like Brian's kind of like time. Like I never see anything in like this time of day or like later.
Yeah, we've had faceless shit happening in
Are
this
you
shift,
sure
like,
Brian
what,
Knight's
3
not
times?
just like the faceless like guys, right? Like in disguise. Have you thought about this theory? Because I mean, it only ever happens when Brian's really around, you know.
No,
actually, it
V,
happens a
you
lot when
weren't.
he's not around.
You weren't around this day, but we were having a different Senior Plus meeting on the Crystal Casino, and fucking Charlie flew over us in a little bit.
Yeah, we've had shift 3 things. We've actually every time Brian goes on, he takes an off day, like shit absolutely fucking hits the fan.
Yeah. It's a crazy world living, eh?
Yeah. I'm just glad we can finally finish up all this fucking Bobby and Carmine and Pred shit this week.
Well,
No
actually,
offense.
I wanted to speak to you because Denzel brought to me all the power stuff, and then I was
Oh,
told that
you
it was
spell.
pointless looking into it, like the power
All the
consumption
power
of
things?
houses and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
so
bills and
it will.
taxes.
It's about to be not pointless to look into it. So
Right, okay,
I've been told that there is federal law on the way. Not like federal law, but like local legislation being forced into law by the state.
Just can I fuck people?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Springfield, the drugs don't exist anymore. I don't know what happened, okay, but just drugs don't exist anymore, so I need something else to sink my teeth into. So when all this comes through, I've been told you're the one who's like leading some of the stuff or whatever. I'll gladly help out because I need
Just give
something
her
to
your
sink my
thingy.
teeth into. Give her my. What do you mean my thingy?
No, Jess knows
Oh
what I'm
my
meaning.
God.
Jess, you know exactly what I'm meaning. Don't take it out of context. Not this
What do you mean?
time.
Give her. I don't understand what you mean. Like give her my thingy.
One of my bad dragon coupons?
No, Jess.
Oh my.
Can't take you anywhere.
The only reason why I'm saying this is because you know I was told that there was a bunch of people or whatever that was in that haven't been paying. So I mean the way I see it, if you haven't paid your fucking taxes, then
you should lose your shit.
Well, you shouldn't just lose your shit. You should be like locked down and searched. I think it should be like it's like a crime, right?
Catalog before seizure.
Right, and what's right? So
I had a
let me throw a
dashboard
hypothetical.
that analyzed
right?
all this stuff, and there was a lot of stuff that came to light, including like one property. There was just one, for some reason, there was one property that the billing department just forgot about for over a year. And so they haven't paid any bills in 534 days.
Okay, right. Now, as a marshal, right? Okay. Because this was, I think you told me about this, Remy, about the property that you know a victim was there, and was that you, Remy? You told me that, and you had to deal with that.
Oh, the one I raided because we found the shit.
Yeah,
from...
yeah, and it was
it
was a victim, right? Right. So in that situation, I'd have just searched everything there, and then based on exigency, like, is that would you
with
not
all the
have done that?
guns and stuff? No, because it was a breach for exigent circumstances looking for the safety of somebody, but what you could do is immediately lock it down. Because you saw that stuff in plain sight, and you write a search warrant to search all that stuff.
But the person's in the house.
What do you mean? They let him back in the house right up after the robbery. They let him stay the night there.
I think
that's the problem is they let him back in the house. They shouldn't have let him back in the house. They should have been like, hey, there's fucking gun racks in here. We need to lock this shit down.
I pointed it out to McAllister, and he was still happy to let him back in the house. They also took all the photos.
This makes no sense. If you go inside of a property due to exigent circumstance, whether you look for somebody and you witness a crime in progress or a crime has happened, and you know, why do you have to go through the means just if the stuff is there and it is in plain view? If it's in plain view, the fuck?
Yeah, but you didn't
Surely.
have a search warrant to search the house. Like, if it's exigent circumstance that got you in there, that's one thing. But if you had a search warrant to search the property and then found it in plain view, then you can. Because you had a signed judicial warrant to search the house. And then
Right, but if you're in there,
the search warrant legislation that
we're
allows plain
missing.
view works. But if you had a warrantless search of the house, you need to, and you saw it in plain view, you lock it down, write the search warrant, and then you can do it. There's a difference between like seeing it in plain view from a warrantless search and a warrant search.
I
that
feel
makes sense.
that feels completely ridiculous. I'm gonna be honest with you. If something
kind
is
of
there,
is, but that's kind of how. That's just like. That's kind of how it works. That's how it's legislated too with the search and seizure legislation.
I don't know. I in my situation, I would just have fucking raided it there and then.
It could
Whether
be a
that got me in
constitutional
trouble,
rights violation
I
for
would
the
argue it.
right to privacy on that one. Like you can go in out of exigent circumstances on a warrantless search for immediate threat to life, right? But then if you see it during a warrantless search, you
that
you have
reminds
to
me of
lock it down
another
to
beef I
turn it
have
into a
with.
warranted search.
This reminds me of another beef I have with LSP, an LSPD command member over.
Okay,
Considering this search.
so this is the thing, okay? Because it's not legislated that if someone's in the house, you can then evict them for that property.
What if you're doing a warranted search?
No, if you breach a house on exigent circumstance and you see the person in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
What right do you then have to kick the person out of their house?
What's the exigent circumstance? Like, what is the exigent circumstance that you're evaluating right at that point? Is it you're looking because you think somebody's life is in immediate danger, and you go inside and you see their life is not in immediate danger?
If they're in the house, then they can get the fucking stuff.
But what was the exigent circumstance to get you in the house in the first place?
I mean, whether a life's in danger or not, right? You're still witnessing a crime in progress, no? I don't know. Maybe,
how did
maybe
you get
it's just
how
me.
did you get in the house to see it?
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying. What do you mean? How did you get in the house to see it?
Well, you're saying you go inside of a house and you see someone inside
So
the
let's
house.
just say for any reason, like so someone's life is in danger, someone, whatever, right? For whatever
Like
reason.
I said, it depends on the circumstance. If you believe somebody's inside of a house and their life is in immediate danger, and you go inside and you find the person, but their life is not in immediate danger, no, you can't remove from the house. But if you go in there and you see racks on the walls and like a huge weed operation, they're fine, but now you have a potential crime scene for something else. You can secure your crime scene. You can remove them from the house and lock it down to secure the crime scene.
I think that is extremely silly. That's just my opinion, though.
It is, but that's just how rights have been articulated. I mean, to be fair, we don't have the same amendment rights that like the Western United States has. Ours are our own, and nobody's really challenged it, but we do have the constitutional right to privacy, and that's kind of focused around the same ideals. Privacy and property. But I would say a search warrant on plain view like that during exigent circumstances is pretty much a rubber stamp search warrant.
No, obviously, I'm just like, it just seems like a convoluted.
It is, but that's protection of citizens' rights.
I don't understand what the difference is between seeing someone do a crime in thingy and searching them to, you know, being in a house and seeing it.
It just because it's a private domicile. It's literally it. If it's literally anywhere outside of a private domicile that's not mobile, like outside of any private home, then it's different. But inside of a private home, there's those protections ingrained in our rights. Do do do.
Oh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
It's the search and seizure legislation, Article 1, Section B, Chapter 2.
I believe you. I just, like I said, I just personally think it's
yeah.
convoluted.
I mean, it's written, it's spelled out, so if you can find a way to articulate this legislation in a way that supports what you want to do, then by all means do
Okay, gotta
it.
give you some work to do. Okay, just let me cook. All right, just let me cook.
That's the benefit of
I
it being
haven't
spelled
pissed
out
Brian off
is-
in a few months, so it's about time I fucking pissed him off again.
Oh, to be fair, if you we're not like, if you're trying to do something and you can articulate it reasonably, there's no reason for marshals to intervene. It's a civil problem at that point. But because it's actually spelled out and written down in law, what required, it's actually specifically labels out like what to do during exigent circumstances. It leaves the door open for you to interpret it however you can to open your articulation. So if you do want to look it over, it's search and seizure legislation, Article 1, Section B, Chapter 2. And you might be able to find a way to articulate it differently.
I don't think I'll be kicking any doors down anytime soon anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Why not?
Everyone's fucking... It's so quiet in this shift.
That's the fun part, is there's a lot of activity, it's just they don't get caught, because nobody's looking for them.
Well, I mean... It's very hard to find mobile meth operations, you know, and have units to then deal with said stuff, you know what I mean?
Well, that's very true. But there is a lot of people who come to this shift and they do like moonshine operations. And especially if you can build a pattern of the same moonshine operators over and over again, you can build that up to a search warrant. Subpoenas on their bank records and all kinds of stuff.
I don't even think moonshine runs have been that common the past few weeks.
Oh my god, they're constant.
Hmm.
Because I work at the observatory, I am always driving up Baytree Canyon, and I see them all the fucking time. It just locals don't call them in nearly as much as they used to anymore. Like let's go up there. Let's go up there and take a look.
Right, but even then, like you're looking at a stolen vehicle, right? Most aren't they not using their own cars now as well?
No, you can't use your own car.
Okay.
We can do a general gauge of the activity by just checking it out real quick. We're not going to stay there and watch them or anything. We're just going to take a quick look.
That's alright.
Zoom.
I miss the good old weed runs back in the day, and my dog. Now she's
Oh,
at
I
home
know.
being fat and lazy.
Another one you can run into is Oxy. Locals almost never call those in, but I've run across them multiple times in the alleyways and stuff, and in like this area. If you watch the alleyways and stuff, you might catch people doing Oxy runs between here and Elgin.
Yeah. And also
I've walked up
across
on people
from
a
the
couple
jewelry
times
store
while
and
just
those
collecting
back
evidence.
alleyways.
Yep, those areas.
Right
They'll
near
be
the
in
Barrio
stolen
Cash
cars.
Exchange.
Yeah, the car will be reported stolen, and they'll be sitting outside waiting for people to drive up and pick up their deliveries.
I miss when people used to not have invisible backpacks again, and used to have like things on the back.
Oh, you're telling me.
Like it's so like why what's the point in like sitting outside of a warehouse now? You know what I mean?
You just gotta
And
hope
then
they have met.
what can you prove? Yeah, but what can you prove? They entered a warehouse. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The borders of articulation get so hard now because it's like this person had a gun. They went in the warehouse. I can't tell if they still have the gun on them. You know what I mean? Like how?
Oh yeah. Like you'd be able to take a picture of them going inside of a warehouse with a gun on their back,
Well,
and
that's
then
what I
come
mean,
out
like,
without
if-
the gun. Instant search warrant.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just want to double check. I may have solved my issues.
Oh,
But I
okay.
can hear you
Yeah.
good now, so I think I fixed it.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, thank you. Goodbye.
What you want?
Alright, just pull up to the house. I'm looking for the trash on the ground. I can already see a bunch.
So what's the trash? Is it just crap?
No, it's shine.
So why'd they leave all this here?
I don't know.
Oh, they have locations. Interesting.
Not nearly as much as there was a month ago. Somebody must have cleaned it up or they turned it into garbage bags.
Oh.
About a month ago, this whole hill, all the way down the side, was all covered in bottles.
Holy moly.
Damn.
There was, and I shit you not, there was probably close to 1,000 bottles out here. So I'm guessing somebody cleaned it up recently, or they all just became trash bags. Yeah, what happens is, and I did moonshine for a little bit, right? So
You've
you
done
start pretty
pretty
small.
much
and you have to,
everything
like,
under the sun.
yeah, pretty much. But you have to learn how to cook, and you work on your recipes, but your batches are enough to make like 10 bottles.
Right.
But if your quality is really shit, they'll sell like shit. And so what most people do is they cook a batch, and they just take one bottle from the nearest location to deliver it, and see how much the local pays them for it. And they discard the rest because it's a waste of time.
Right.
And if the price goes up, they know that their quality is going better. And so they just keep cooking until they get a perfect quality, and then the guy lets you purchase an even bigger vat. You can start making whole cases instead of just bottles. And then you start the process over. Cook a batch, deliver the crates, figure out the cost, and keep working it until you have the best quality you can.
Because there was one of the legal distilleries back here for a while, but some cop came through and dismantled it because I didn't know it was a legal distillery.
Someone kept trying to make a distillery at the Noose building. You remember the scuff room in Noose?
Sorta. They have a
There's
tent
a really
out here
large...
now?
Huh?
The tent that wasn't there last, like, a bit ago. Straight ahead.
Oh. They're expanding.
I swear I just saw the shadow of a fixed wing, but it must have been a bird.
Right, Remy, I'm gonna have to meditate for like 10 minutes, okay?
Aye.
You gonna be okay if I just think in the car?
Yeah.
Don't die, okay? And no airpin.
I'm going straight to it since you're not paying attention. Reaches over the seat and fondles.
Jess! Come here for a sec, Jess. Leave her in the car for a second. She'll be fine.
Yeah. A nice spot.
Yeah. Get out on the roads. How are you doing?
I'm alright.
Yeah.
Tired. Whoa. Sleepy.
Sleepy?
Yeah. Ready for all these court cases to be over. Get back to focus on the faceless shit.
Be ready for probably more.
I mean, I know he's gonna appeal, but that should be an easy appeal.
Be ready for not only the appeal.
What do you mean? Like, other people are gonna go corrupt and do shit to try and stir up shit, or what?
We were told incompetent. We were told to keep it private. I can't say that. You guys not gonna have a fun time.
What do you mean?
Promise that we wouldn't say. We all got told in the meeting and got told to keep it there.
By who?
Right.
Remy, if it's something potentially corrupt, you should definitely report it.
It's not direct. It's not corruption because of how legislation is written.
No, you know what? I don't mean legislatively. I don't mean like a defense lawyer. If it's shitty, sorry.
It's just tough because people will know I was the one that said something, and I don't want to deal with that drama.
Well, how long until they reveal it?
Don't know. Probably not too much longer though, by the sounds of things. That meeting was a mess. It actually did go well. Then the last section came.
Are you gonna transfer?
More than likely. Probably just to county though. I don't, like I was talking to you about the other day, I'm not ready to make that jump. Even though I'm sort of being pressured to.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pressure you or anything.
It's not you.
Oh.
You actually respect when I say no.
Of course. I think it's critical.
But it is what it is.
If they're gonna do something wild soon, then you should switch sooner than later. If you want your job.
I know.
Because while we pulled the trigger on suspending Carmine, Bobby, and Pred, we have a bigger button.
Let me tell you, Carmine's not Carmine, sorry, Bobby. I don't. His case got brought up at the end of the meeting, and I told Rhodes, and he's like, well, okay. So he's definitely gone.
Yeah, he's got an indefinite warrant right now.
Yeah. I was talking with Nova, and with how rampant corruption is, even she said you'd have to carve out at least half the department to get it going.
That's the problem. We were talking about it today. Like, what if it gets worse? What if people feel invigorated by the Pred and Carmine and Bobby thing? Because people are still in complete denial, and that's what the worst part is. Like, he was found liable and guilty in court. If you don't back that and support that, then why the fuck are you a cop? If you fundamentally don't support the criminal justice system, then get the fuck out of the industry. Get out of it.
Yep.
And we actually had to legitimately bring up the concern about the bigger button. You know, we have the ability to suspend officers, but we also have the ability to suspend an entire agency.
Hmm.
That's why I say if you value having a job, you need to transfer sooner rather than later. And I mean like today. If you're saying they're going to try some crazy shit and it's coming from roads, that button's probably going to get pushed. And then you're all out of a job.
Mm.
I'm sorry to doom. I'm spiraling again. I'm so done with this stupid shit.
I know.
All of us are. We're so fucking done with it.
Yeah.
Not a single one of us wants to do investigations on cops. We're just being forced to because nobody else will. They won't hold themselves accountable at all. You know, it's something, and you pointed it out too. Like, I just don't get how people can be so beholden to Bread when he's proven he doesn't give a fuck about his own people. He abandoned a 78's call to go strangle a fucking medic and force his way into ICU to tamper with a witness.
Yep. I don't know. It's just all a mess on that front, but
I'm so disappointed that you're saying Rhodes is behind whatever's coming and that they're planning to stir more shit.
even Daisy stayed back after the meeting to ask Fred some questions, and she told me after and straight said you wouldn't have liked the answers that I had just gotten them some questions. It's sad that I trust Daisy more than than everyone else around me, like in the PD wise.
Well, that should be the main clue that you need to switch right away. I don't want to pressure you, but you really should.
I need to make a decision sooner rather than later. But it's more than likely it's probably going to be county because I enjoy what I'm doing in local. And I don't.
No, it 100% should be county. You should not go to Marshall's right now.
Yeah. Blunt said he would be disappointed if I went county.
Oh, fuck Blunt.
He really wants me to come to you guys, and I'm like, no.
Well, of course, because you're fucking amazing at your job. But Daisy could use you.
I just want to be that Albuquerque and all of that. I know I'm going into BCSO with no rank. Like, I know I am not transferring with a rank. I'm going to deputy.
It's not a lateral. Yeah.
No, because they've got a solid command structure.
I mean, if you want the T from command reports, I'll probably give them to you.
The T's fucking boring.
It is. It's all fucking boring lately. It's all fucking
People
9mm
being stupid.
tasers.
No, Toby got a complaint again. Oh god, Nova's coming.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, just chat. Just chatting.
Meditating.
Jess is just looking at Commander Worlds. Oh yeah, no, did you see that Toby's already got another one?
Another one?
Yeah.
Freaking Toby. Me and him used to rob cash exchanges and steal cars together.
What, you mean the shooting of the thing? I mean, happens, right? I've done it before.
Which one?
What, you mean the shooting of the car? Yeah.
No, I was talking about the Toby one where there's a complaining about it because someone was in the hospital from a plane crash in pain, like moaning in pain, and he told them to stop being a pussy. Is it a senior or not a command?
It might
That's
be a
just
senior.
hilarious.
Is there a plane? Boat? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's a
Local
senior.
plane above.
Springfield!
Yeah.
Listen, are you being bombed right now? I do not want to be bombed, okay?
It's fine.
Hey, at least you didn't try and raid Rubble Nova.
Oh yeah, we're here to do a raid right now?
Yep, totally. Oh, street race.
Let's have a look at senior report.
I mean, the person he said it to is a dickhead, so.
It's Sultan sitting on
what is
popular
it? What
just
is
above
it? A
LS
senior
Freeway.
or what?
Radio check?
I don't see it. Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it.
You guys wanting another street race? There's one going on Marina down towards Babylon.
Chasing the last one.
Yeah, this was still in result to the previous.
No
official northbound Sonora.
Yeah, people do get upset.
No, I was just like, God damn it, Toby. Fucking stop.
Oh god, why are you in suffering and pain?
Hi. You're fine, Kyla. You've just been vibing, listening to all the tea.
Like, how do you track pilot's license issuing? I mean, do you know how that? I was just asking if you know how they do it.
That was deeper than it seemed. Fair. There's some really deep spots in between the rocks.
But
Yep, no license history. You have no license history at all.
Yoink.
Let's see.
She's staring at MDT stuff while on the phone looking.
So they just got one?
Coming right behind you,
Hell yeah.
Biscuit.
How much money do I have now? Nearly 2 million. I'm rich.
Hell yeah, I'm
I
nearly.
can buy one car.
I'm nearly at 900,000. Green call. Kyla, did you enjoy sipping on the tea of the FTO meeting?
Yeah, same for Misha. Looks like I don't see a note on his profile either. And he has. Oh wait, looks like he didn't. I thought we checked yesterday and he had one. I must be crazy. Yeah, he. Who else was it we had? Is it Frederick? Frederick White? Yeah, Frederick White has one. Where is it listed? It is not listed in his profile. And it is not listed, and it's not in his license history.
Kyla, there's sort of the one in the Discord from when they're off duty and
Jesus
Yeah, I know,
Christ, that plane! Oh my god!
Where?
Oh my
Yeah, you
god!
heard
It just landed in the fucking river, just nosedive.
you heard the you know the hag expungements that got through, that Remedy Creed pushed through really hard, and then she was the
Springfield, someone
first one to
just
get a hag
died!
expungement. and then it
How
literally
can you
less
just be so
than
monitored? You
90
don't
days.
just see that?
She's already got another hag or another violent felony.
Why are people desensitized to this?
I got carpet bombed by the. Actually, I got homing missiled by the Swedish.
I know, I used to rob cash exchanges with her and steal cars with her. It was me, her, and Toby. You know, the deputy? Yeah. The three of us used to rob banks and steal cars and shit. Yeah.
Otherwise, a lot of other
Welp.
things of Remy and Jess have been more off-stream.
Alright.
Hell yeah, Ginger. You and a lot of the other boys should have got him.
Honestly, I don't know any normal people that have a weapon or have a pilot's license.
Room in Me has one, Stacey Rect has one. They're about the only civvy.
Romanov has it in his history. Raymond Romanov?
Yeah, you guys all got invited while we were at the SALT meeting.
His pilot license. March 12th, 2025, issued by Justice Murray Falconer. Oh boy, that's what we just love.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
All
did the
right, thanks,
fucking
King.
dumbass that's fried his motherboard also get one? Also, can he come back yet, or is he waiting on parts, or is he not able to get parts? Morning, Omega. Also, thank you for the streak. I was watching, but T. I've been told about bodies that are buried out on the island just in front of us. Surprisingly, I wasn't told that by Jess.
Why do you say that?
Oh, look, someone's been trying running 37 battery.
I'm not sure. Honestly. I have no idea who he could choose.
Hell yeah.
I don't think you can, because that's literally a impeachable offense. You can't.
Just, give one of us a shout if you want to redact the, application for DIE, since if you get it on Dasher.
What makes you think he would do that, though?
You go back westbound Spanish,
I mean,
right
that seems a little bit
northbound.
I
beyond.
did
Like,
get told
even
about
roads
that,
isn't that
Kyla.
Up
ridiculous.
to Eclipse, right eastbound.
Has that dumbass, like, is that dumbass got a new motherboard
Approaching
yet?
Milton, left northbound Milton.
That's okay.
So northbound Milton, over Picture Perfect. Over Didion. Holding left to westbound.
No, just because you're down on the sheet, so like we can redact it off the paperwork is more what I'm meaning for
Going around
die.
the bend, we'll be going to westbound Hillcrest shortly. We'll be exiting on North Sheldon.
Yeah.
So westbound Hillcrest approaching North Sheldon. On North Sheldon, right eastbound.
This RO, James Thompson?
Yes.
Saying that right?
No, I get you.
You James Thompson?
Trust me, I get you.
James Thompson.
The marshals are
Notorious
so
street
done
racer,
investigating
aka
cops. Like
Phantom.
we have so much going. It's literally
That's who it
the
is.
faceless make moves every
Hi.
5 minutes, major moves. We're stuck in like 4 to 10 hour situations.
I'm not sure if any other units are
every
attached, Ramona,
single
aside from myself and
day.
Davenport. If you are, please
We
call
just
them
don't
back.
have time for all this
I'm
other bullshit.
708.
We're all burned out.
So that's Corver and Leilani?
Breaking heavy, southbound East Galileo up toward the Observer 22, or eastbound East Galileo.
If Corver and Leilani are attached, then we have sufficient for this vehicle. We do not need to accept this. Probably get a channel.
Yeah.
Bay City southbound. Correction, Bay Tree.
Channel 2 south end.
This is like when Nino Chavez requested like 2 years of FOIA.
Eastbound Marlow, channel 2, swapping.
I honestly, I said the same thing to people close to me, is if you can't respect that the court has determined somebody guilty, then why are you even a cop? If you don't believe in our justice system at its core foundation, then get the fuck out of this career. You can disagree with it all you want, but just, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, please don't Lenny Hawk the thing. The Lenny Hawk thing has already happened. Okay, thank God.
Oh, that would... What if I just Lenny Hawk something instead of transferring?
Oh, I know. Last night, or yesterday during shift 2, or was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was the day before. We had a whole faceless thing where the faceless put a bomb on the hospital, and we ended up dealing with that, and we found the bomb was removed or something like that, so, and then like 3 hours later, there's a call that comes in about the hospital just exploded. So everybody goes there, and it comes out, it's not the hospital exploded, it's that 2 ambulances exploded in the bay. But that's still a big deal. Multiple ambulances were blown up. And so all 50 cops that showed up there were like, oh, it was just the ambulances? Literally everyone just left. Nobody documented. There was one witness statement taken. And everybody just, literally every single cop left. It was just me. It is. It's extremely painful. Well, King, in the absolute worst case, BCSO's still there. King, any agency would be super beneficial.
3 and
Like
9
they
will
would
be going up north
benefit from your
to put some signs up
employment
for hunting and
by
fishing.
mounds. No, I get you. Yeah, of course. Hey, did you see my VIN thing? Yeah, it's super cool. It's also kind of funny if you get to, if you ever paid attention to VIN numbers, you know the 37 Alpha, the armored car? Their VIN number is fucking hilarious. Because you know how the first 3 digits tell you the origin? The first 3 digits of, like your police cars, they start with 3SR. The first 3 digits of a 37 Alpha are 2 undefined. Yep. Hell yeah. Alright, thanks, King. Bye. I'm sorry to be a phone girl. I needed to call King about the pilot stuff. Really badly.
What if I
we
just
found
don't
out, like, Benji
transfer
has a
and
pilot
Lenny
license.
Hawk?
Please don't Lenny Hawk.
I know.
That's a horrible idea. Then I have to take you down too. My oath would require it.
I know.
Whatever happened to that motion on the dock in Carmine said?
Which one?
I don't know whether he accused you all of like 18 rights violation.
Oh, they keep accusing us of all kinds of shit that doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. It's pretty funny.
I accuse them of using AI with some of their response.
Yeah, they literally got accused by the Chief Justice of using AI and told to cut it out.
Just how quick and detailed some of the responses were, I was like, huh, okay.
And one of them was using line breaks, which literally nobody ever uses. You know, the horizontal rules?
Yep.
Literally an AI-generated response. Now, I will say, people always point out, like, the double dash thing. I use double dashes all the time.
Yeah.
All the fucking time. I have always, and I will always continue to do it. I do it for aesthetics, though.
Oh, Jess, I didn't show you my feather that I found.
A feather?
Yeah.
Ooh, so pretty.
Yeah.
It's like a crow.
Mm-hmm. I pretty much was being a crow. I was driving up and down the mountains with Odette and Blunt, and I kept spotting shiny things, so I stopped to pick them up. I've also got a couple rocks.
I do like those. I picked up my paycheck earlier. It was $178,000.
Hell yeah.
Fucking hell! What fucking get increased? Did it get increased or what? What the fuck?
I mean, Marshall's do. Ours are $3,500 an hour.
Alright, it did not used to be that. It did not used to be that.
When was the last time you picked up yours, Nova?
Well, when I was a marshal, we just got
No, I
minute
just meant
of
your
pay
paycheck in
setup.
general.
Oh, I don't pick up my paycheck. I just death roll money.
I mean, we
That's
could
why
go
I'm
up
so
north
rich,
and
'cause
see
I
how
keep
much it
getting
is.
No, it won't be that.
No, fair enough.
I probably did pick up a while ago.
I'm at... What am I at? Exact. I'm at 874,000 because I've been earning like a couple, like, I think in the past 2 weeks I've earned nearly like 500 grand because I have been pulling crackhead hours. I mean, I've been on duty for 11 hours today.
Or degenerates.
Yeah, I'm just, I'm very sleepy these days at the minute. I'll do a few hours.
I don't blame you.
Get narcolepsy.
Oh, I've just been fucking left and right involved in shit. Because somehow I'm always around a marshal when something marshal related happens, and I just get told to get in the car. Pop off, Ricky.
He's put a lock on the fucking thing. Was it King? I bet it was King.
Nah, Peters. Because King's not really a department shit person. I see it being fucking Tyler Peters. Yuck, shit.
He's not gonna pick up the phone.
Oh my god.
I want to make such a horrible response to that, but it's not the right time. Don't do it, Jessica.
Nah, I'm just reading 311. Oh, sir. Hi, Erdette.
Hi, Ramona.
The first thing I would go for if I went back to county
You
was get
should
my
go to
ranger set
bed.
again.
Okay.
Yeah?
I haven't had that since I transferred, because right after I transferred, they kicked all the LSPD off. And I had to prove myself to be an exception. I'm like, no, I'm not going through this
Radio
bullshit.
check.
10-10.
Do we know who put the lock on the fridge?
I have no idea. Last time I went there wasn't one, but I was like first to go.
For everyone in shift 3, I'm going to give you a key for that fridge that will unlock it at any point in time, no matter what box on it.
Can I just break the lock?
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a lock on that, but that's kind of crazy that someone locked the fridge.
The other shifts tend to lock it because they're at each other's throats for stealing food.
Oh my god. It's kind of childish, not gonna lie.
The only food beef we have is with shift 2 big backs because we don't have enough food stalls open to sustain us during our shift, so we need the food.
I'm not gonna lie. There was so much food at the start, and then like 20 minutes later, there was essentially none.
The food is at the bottom of the fridge.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Oh, Jess, somehow in the meeting right at the end, when everyone was starting to bring up their silly beef, all the serious stuff had been brought over, you and Hover got brought up.
What the hell? How? You pick a guy once and it just never leaves.
I thought Oliver was gay.
I think he's both. So I don't know if he's pan or he's bi.
Right.
I mean, he let me peg him, so take your pick.
That's true.
Of course, a lot of guys kind of just let
Jess,
you
you
do it when they're
organized with that
desperate enough.
justice yet?
Huh?
You
Not
organized?
yet.
That one's gonna be an interesting one. And I love how you cursed
I
everyone
need to
else with
order
that
some more of the
sentence.
cream. What? That I'm gonna turkey baste him?
No.
Dispatch 41241. I just called someone fat.
Good morning.
work.
Good job, Nikki.
I expect nothing less from you.
It was Odette.
Oh no!
I mean, I'm down to do it to him, but I need to order more of the cream.
Nikki, we're gonna throw hands.
The like
now.
liquid that
Yeah, I gotta
you know
call
goes
you. I
with
gotta
it.
talk about my personal issues.
I already know you're pregnant.
That's been a leak.
I thought I saw something.
70.
Careful, this is where the big fucking CMC thing started.
Oh, this is
What
where I got the
CMC
tea
thing?
about how the hounds are, there's shit wrong with the hounds and it's gonna come out. Oh, there's a bag on the ground.
Yeah, apparently
What CMC thing?
Somebody's gonna stage for photos across
there
the
was
street.
a 10-person faithless assault team
Oh, rental
that
papers.
apparently staged from this little town out here, this little coastal village.
I got ocean
And
dumped
it
off
led
that pier
into
and
a
left to
giant
die.
siege of CMC. Oh my god.
I've been dumped off a lot of locations though.
I have never ever been ocean dumped.
Oh,
Either.
I was just told that's where I was found, but what I last remember was standing in a circle of flowers off the side of Chiliad near the nudist camp and getting sacrificed for my own blood by a group of people. I wish I didn't get mixed up in the fucking crazy shit that I do, so I'm just like, what?
Yeah, I've never been blooded out, never been ocean dumped or nothing.
Alright, let's take the next exit A and let's put her out.
No. Oh my god.
Oh, if we do it down here, this is where she's killed a lot of people. I remember her telling me this when we were at Lewis's funeral.
That's not a lot of people. I've killed one person in that one spot.
Yeah, and you were telling everyone at Lewis's funeral.
Well, I'm sorry.
It is going
It
to be
just brought
interesting
up
now.
memories. What's that?
I mean, it's just going to be interesting to see how Pred's current command structure reacts, because you generally just get a bunch of loyalists, so we have to see what happens.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm pulling the pin. I told Maple that I need to talk to him tomorrow.
You need to talk to him
What the
tonight.
fuck? That was fast.
Yeah, you missed the
Alright.
discussion while you were sitting in the car.
Alright.
I don't have the energy to do it tonight, Jess.
Oh yeah, I think tonight after the meeting would be a bad shout. Well, then again, tomorrow's not going to be much better.
At least I didn't do what Daisy wanted me to do. She
fuck
wanted me to do it in the SALT meeting.
Of course you did, because Daisy's looking to fucking... Yeah. She don't give a fuck now.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, Colbert's around. I heard of him. He's our transfer.
From where?
I don't fucking know. You act like I get told shit. Oh, that's a cliff. I also think I'd really enjoy if I got my ranger cert again, because the amount of time I've spent up in the mountains of recent.
10:42. Y'all have a good one.
424. I have a mechanic coming in if anyone needs repairs.
Yeah, fair, Bussy. But yeah, I was driving around that, like, road off Grapeseed with Blunt, and we were talking about serious shit, and then I happened to roll across an ex-Hounds member who tells me about there's gonna be a whole bunch of shit coming out about the Hound soon. And, like, that he was right, and, like, he shot the VP in the head for how she treated him. So I just want to know the tea.
Is there a reason, like, we're mountain goating right now? This is not gonna go well! Oh,
We're fine.
This is fine.
oh my back! Oh.
Ow. The scout usually can make it up, though.
probably need more speed.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time she's given me back problems.
One of these days, I'm just gonna pull out Marine One and go around all the little islands on the coast of Los Santos and see what I find. Because people like to dump shit out there.
We used to do that all the time. Back when people didn't have massive weed warehouses.
Why is there so much blood?
Where?
Like, it's a trail that goes into the water. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Yeah, evidence being left everywhere. This has just become a huge problem. Everywhere I go, there's just evidence everywhere.
Yeah, but this just looks sus on its own. I wish people would actually spend the, like, 2 minutes to clean it up. We've lost Jess. She's run off with her flashlight.
Should be okay.
Be on the lookout for definitely not Bobby Callahan. He just called me and I think he said he's stealing a car right now. And chopping it to bits. Not sure the location, but yeah.
Ramona, he says on Twitter that you're kissing a moose.
He even put my phone number saying taking a raffle and bets, and I'ma be real with you, I don't know what bets mean.
Do you want the random blood, Jess?
What did you see? Yeah.
You can have the random blood.
I'm gonna pick it up.
I've got evidence bags in my car if you need one.
I have one.
You just vibing at the moment, Nova? Or are you starting to feel narcoleptic?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have some nightmares about smashing some zombies.
Violent. Where's your shit parked at so I can drop you off at the right place?
Merp.
Merp.
I'm not in a rush. You know what I mean? I'm alright.
No, I know. I was just meaning when we head that way next, because we're kind of just driving around at the moment, yapping.
It's just one of those things, you know, where I kind of just want to, I want to spend some time asleep, get my energy really up, so I don't have to worry about sleeping so much, and then I don't have to sleep so much. You know what I mean?
Jess has a blood collection.
It's really old blood.
Why do I imagine
Why
Jess
is there a
like
logo
the
there?
fucking? I always I imagine Jess like fucking that android from Detroit Become Human, where it just licks everything. This is old.
Where it lick everything?
270, 1038, westbound Petrucci Boulevard with a cyan in color Komodo. Occupied at least one time. Operated by registered to a Reese Hopper.
3976.
Have you never played
the
that
craziest
game?
part?
I
No,
haven't,
the
but I got
craziest
it
part about
recently
this,
for like $2.
That trail
Yeah,
is
that's
three
fine.
different samples.
Oh, we love that.
There you go. You've probably found a huge new link to a new investigation on the faceless, probably.
Oh fuck no.
Yep. It's probably what it is.
That's really old blood. It's all deteriorated and shit, so I can't make any heads or tails out of it. But
I mean, earlier today I went down to a 911 and we found a crashed Darkstone helicopter with blood of the Darkstone member.
oh my god, was it one of the 600 number Darkstones?
We don't know. It's not someone we have on file, but all of their stuff is either, like, their blood was on 2 other scenes that were Darkstone faceless scenes, and it matched the heli that Darkstone uses, so we assumed it was Darkstone.
I have my opinions on the Darkstone stuff.
Oh, I think they're fucking in league with Faceless, if anything.
Good morning.
I think they're very
Don't
supporting San Andreas.
I thought we were having a hard line against
Hi,
them. But are we
welcome
still working with them?
to the PP
Kind
Shift
of.
3.
Why?
Not really closely.
Isn't
Not
that
since
like borderline enemy of the state
Oh, the
stuff? Like, aren't they
fucking...
the same
Oh
thing?
god, he sounds like a wimp. Sorry, I just heard
Don't they
Logan
carry
on
like
the radio.
class 2s and fucking have APCs and tanks? Or am I cooked?
We haven't seen them since the observatory attack. We kind of.
Taking off, get him!
I know. Oh my god.
They're bullying Reese Harper, who's
with a blue
fleeing.
and color Komoda. I believe it's going to be Reese Harper.
I
We're going to
just
be right
think that stuff
eastbound
is
San Andreas.
wild to me. That stuff is wild.
Affirm, we have 2 units on this.
Yeah.
Continue at East San Andreas. Got a lot of
I
distance
really
on
didn't
us.
like interfacing with them
Towards
much. I don't trust them at all.
Strawberry,
I don't
right
trust
southbound
any of them at
Strawberry.
all.
460.
Right, but here's the conundrum, right? From
Look
my
at
point
Ramona
of view,
go.
right?
Westbound Vespucci,
If you
left
have,
southbound Elgin,
let's say,
right
a
west
member
through
of
Chihuahua.
Darkstone, right?
315,
They're
he
in
is
an
left
APC
south
or
power.
some kind of vehicle with a weapon or whatever.
turn left
It
into
is a
PDM.
crime.
Car
Oh,
park
they
PDM,
legalized it through
coming
legislation.
back out.
They
right
identify them as a
northbound power.
PMC.
Private military
Left
contractor?
west San Andreas.
Yeah, they literally acknowledge them as
Left
a
southbound Alta.
Where's that legislation?
non-citizen
BCB.
PMC.
Status,
There's
status.
some PMC
Okay,
legislation
right, Adam's
that made
Apple,
it legal.
westbound.
The part of the
What? Who
legislation
did
that lets us
that?
buy it,
Merging into Calais,
the
right,
mayors and the
northbound
justices.
Calais. Left on Lindsay Circus. Right on Palomino, northbound. Left onto Vespucci, BCB.
I'm just
Guys, again, left on Ginger, southbound.
I don't remember exactly
That's
which
in the Ginger
legislation, but it's
Station.
what it's what
Right on
authorized
North Rockford.
the state marshals
And
to
make a U-turn.
negotiate to
Going
contract
back into
and
the
receive
Lindsay Circus.
military equipment, and allowed the
Passing
county
the,
PDs to negotiate purchasing
news station,
firearms.
going into the construction of Lindsay Circus.
Because of the whole
Might he
MP5
make a U-turn
debacle.
here? He is.
Oh, the
Make a
MP5
U-turn under
shotgun
the
that is
construction,
stamped on the side
exiting.
with Darkstone goes.
Yeah, exactly.
Left into
Well,
Cali.
all I'm gonna say is that's not a problem for
Towards
me to
Adam's
deal
Apple
with today.
eastbound.
So that is a marshal problem.
Left
Bossy,
northbound Alta.
Bossy, look what Autobot just held.
Right eastbound Vespucci.
Heard that's been
Left.
go in.
Upper power. Northbound.
I'm
It's a
laughing.
semi-automatic,
What did that get
But
you
it hits
for?
so fucking hard
Left
if you
westbound.
actually
Upper Salanderas.
land a shot.
Going into the between the buildings of
I'm not a great shooter, and I took
Going
down
down
two
the
people
stairs.
at
he's going
near
to
point
right
blank
eastbound.
who had SMGs.
Going upstairs.
Oh, BCB, I'm gonna stay here.
Getting out to lower power, upper power, sorry.
Sitting now, facing south. Southbound upper power. Going towards lower power. Continuing south power.
Breaking left, east pub, west Spooky, left northbound, Elgin. Right,
Halligan, you're a bitch. Carding you.
San
Smelly,
Andreas,
smelly.
left,
Everyone cardies me. I'm the only one that drives
Strawberry
this.
Avenue, left inside of the tunnel,
A
westbound,
car ID even makes
Intercity.
sense.
Left again,
He's
southbound,
got a dead man in his car.
going to the G6 garage.
Units on this one are more comfortable. Let's move this to
BCB.
channel 2.
Right northbound Alta. Right eastbound occupation. Slowing down. Eastbound occupation. U-turn. Westbound occupation.
You thought you were safe, but you're
Abdul,
not.
channel 2.
Out there.
Owie.
Channel 2 for this 80. Channel 2.
Abdul, channel 2.
First messaging. Okay.
The Ray, you're clear.
Confirm.
Be on the lookout for members of Hydra. Just be aware they're currently driving a black and pink Sultan, registered to Emmy, and they're probably
you can drop
looking
me at
for
the
a
PD
hostage
whenever,
who might rob something
Easy,
soon.
we'll drop you over there. Star 6
I don't think it doesn't matter if I go to bed or not. There's fucking, I think half the city
Yeah,
of
one of them went
fucking
into the
police right
cash
now. I don't think
exchange
there's any
by
issue
the
if I
front
go to
area
sleep.
in Innocence and Elgin.
All
But
I
they
see
haven't
is
done
PED.
anything yet, so yeah.
Why? You two
This
have
dude's a
anyone
repair
today,
anyway.
okay?
We're gonna hit a cash exchange.
Bye, Norva.
Why?
Oh no.
Have fun, you
Let me
two.
grab my date real quick.
This is sounding like PC to make an
Starting
arrest.
to-
Okay.
I think I'm starting to find a pattern here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's one.
You're a murderer? Is that
I
why you
feel
told me to
fine.
get in the car with you?
Have for a while.
You're gonna like make me comfortable and then
I
kill
needed to
me?
get a repair earlier, but then I had to go to a call.
Okay.
It's so horrible.
I don't know.
Not terrible.
There's a certain thing that does that, like a creature.
Yes, yes.
Makes me sound like a spooder.
I have
Crazy
two
hours.
investigations I'm working on. I need
I don't
Dark's
think
brain
it's
for
that.
You need say that again. You need dark.
I need Dark's
Like a
brain.
widow.
Oh, you need dark on it. Okay.
Yeah.
To call you the exterminator.
Where's Donald?
Yeah,
Are
we
you
call you the
sure?
exterminator because you kill every man you get with.
Oh, Dad, I need to steal your ear in a minute.
2476 to the cash exchange.
It's not a big thing or a long thing, so just whenever.
309, same traffic.
What 12?
309 will be the first to arrive on scene. You'll be the members of Hydra. Black and pink Sultan.
Or 1223 to cash exchange.
Can I get you guys
Lassie,
to
we're gonna
take
end up
a
back in the
further
round, and Lisa's gonna hang us.
flag the plate of the car? I'll do negotiations.
Three 6-7s en route to the cash exchange. And 396 will be at the back of the cash exchange.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mine. Hang on. Let me read it out to
Oh
you.
shit, I have stuff in the bin.
What up,
One sec.
Anderson?
How you doing?
Terrible now that you're here. But I'm here.
Go in your fat shaming lobby.
It doesn't work on me because I'm already 28 inches wide. I can't get an angle on one of the guys in there.
no one at the back.
Hey. How are you guys? Good, good. Hey, how you doing? I'm good, I'm good. How
Hey,
you doing,
Frost.
Springfield?
Hi, Frost.
You're looking great today.
Thank you. Wait, do I not look good every day?
You do, you do.
Yeah,
How you
being
doing, Remy?
5 so
Bit better.
You need to come home, Remy.
Discussions are being had.
What are you guys getting up to?
Just trying to chill, relax. It's been a busy week. Every day, some new stupid faceless shit.
I know.
Just so tired of it.
I was just saying this to Beric, but somehow he's never around when any of it happens. He's like avoided all of it.
Yeah, neither is Kovacic.
Crazy, right?
I know.
I've never seen them and a
Peters quit,
terrorist in the
though.
same room.
It's crazy, right?
I'm onto them. Who quit?
Me too. Chris Peters.
Oh, why'd he quit?
He wanted to go back to lawyering. He's burned out on law enforcement. Because you know what? He was hired to the marshals directly from being a lawyer. And, he's done his thing. He's been with the marshals, like a year? And he just wants, he's lost his drive for law enforcement and wants to go back into lawyering. Which, I can respect it.
Yeah, Thingy did the same thing, right? What's his name? Norman.
Yeah, Norman went and became a judge.
I get it. Marshals and the DOJ, you run very parallel in the things you do, right? Kind of.
Oh, yeah. Yep, 2 different avenues for kind of the same, almost the same job.
See, Bean hasn't fixed anything yet. I keep asking him when he's gonna fix it.
Never.
Right, well, you guys have a great day.
Thanks, you too,
Have a good one.
If he doesn't have a hand, is it still fisting?
Trent.
Yeah, you too, man. You too.
Like, I
You
get
just
it.
want to repair?
Yes, please.
Rightio. Take a look at her. See how bad she is.
Got a one.
Oh god, what have you done? What have you done?
Oh, this is surprisingly good for my car.
Really? Oh god, okay.
My car's usually in the 50s or 40s before I get it repaired.
Oh wow, genie Mackers. That is no bueno.
Yeah, Knight's car gets to a point almost every day where it starts smoking just from driving because he goes below 60%.
Oh my god.
He drives the shit out of that car. Which is crazy for a guy who literally spends like half his day on meetings.
He's probably driving around having his meetings.
He does. He drives around on the
Oh
road all
wow,
the time.
okay. How's the shift going for you guys?
Not bad. About 12 hours in.
Damn. Oh god.
Yeah, I'm entering my 18th hour.
Huh. Genie. Okay. Fucking hell.
We had a big court case this morning.
Oh no. Did you win?
Yeah, they won.
Very good.
Bobby Charles guilty of attempted murder.
Oh god.
Yep. And then he
Who
ran
did
from
he
court.
attempt to murder
Now
on?
he has a warrant.
Wait, he ran?
He tried to murder. Yeah, he ran from court.
Oh jeez.
Now he's fucked.
Was he not a police officer?
He was.
How long ago?
Until he got a guilty conviction.
Oh, literally just because of this. Okay, okay. All right, you guys are good to
Thank
go.
you.
Let me just get this plate. Scoot. Perfect. All right.
Amazing.
Best of luck, guys. Stay
Have a
safe
good
out
one.
there. Get sleep, please.
Bye.
Jeez.
Northbound, Los Lagos Boulevard.
No, thank you.
Still continue northbound, Los Lagos Boulevard, approaching Vinewood. Slowing, right. It's hard. Crossing over Old Street. Approaching Meteor. Slowing. Right. Southbound Meteor, Power Street. Power. What am I
I
talking
might
about?
need to get dropped off soon. I'm kind of
Approaching
crashed.
Spanish. Slowing. Left. Eastbound.
I don't want to fall
Spanish.
asleep in your car again.
Right.
I can drop you off.
Southbound Meteor.
It's okay.
Approaching Howick. Crossing Howick. Approaching Occupation.
How long till you
Occupation.
come
Approaching
home?
Upper Pillbox. Passing Upper Pillbox. Continuing southbound. Elgin
Probably in
Avenue.
an hour or two. I haven't got
Slowing,
much in me,
right.
but I've got a couple
Westbound
things I
Elgin
need to do.
Underground Parking to Power.
Okay.
Left. Southbound Low Power Street. Right. Westbound St. Andreas.
Love you, Jess.
Alright.
Passing over Peaceful.
Hey, stay safe. I'll see you in a bit.
Passing the food court.
Okay.
Continuing westbound San
Bye.
Andreas. Slowing. Left. Southbound Palomino. Left taking the alleyway back to Kalai. Step up a direction. Right. Southbound Kalai. Continuing southbound Kalai. Right. Westbound Lindsay. Continuing Lindsay all the way down to Rockford. Left southbound South Rockford Drive.
Do you need a lift?
I'm okay. I'm
Right.
okay. I appreciate
All
it. How you doing?
Westbound
I'm doing alright. Good to see you.
You too.
Continuing westbound, slowing. Right. Northbound Prosperity. Continuing northbound Prosperity. Going over little hoops. Continuing northbound Prosperity. Right. Eastbound St. Andreas. Continue eastbound St. Andreas. I am VCB.
Northbound Movie Star Way. Approaching Life Invader. Right, eastbound South BDP. They just 50 into a wall. Taking off eastbound.
Hey, Breakaway.
Canary still eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro, crossing Madwayne Thunder, disregard right southbound Madwayne Thunder. Left eastbound Eastbourne, crossing over Portola.
Crossing 8 Milton Parkway. Right eastbound Howick. Crossing San Vitas, still continuing eastbound Howick. Vehicles slowing outside the barber shop. Vehicles at a stop outside the barber shop. Yelling big back, taking off again, left northbound Alta, right eastbound the other way. This is a dead end. I can box him in here.
Box him in!
What's this?
Black box at the Alta Place alleyway behind the gallery.
There's another car coming in.
Pink color something coming into the scene right now.
The football was south on Alta. Football is going towards occupation, running southbound. We're VCB, last seen at the corner of, I believe it's Las Lagunas. No, Alta, Spanish. Howick even. He would have had to double back in the backyards of this place.
This garden is code 4.
He might just be hiding in a bush down there.
I've already checked these bushes.
Oh, yeah.
Flow 20.
I think I'm about to go into a meeting with Maple.
Found.
Rick, I have him.
Mine
Eastbound
doesn't
Howick.
have to be today, I think.
Go back.
So if
I
you're going
mean,
bed,
I'm
go
here
bed.
now.
Go bed.
You know what? I'm here now. Just tell me. It was yapping me breakaway. Okay.
Oh, no, Maple's
Put in
here.
there.
Hello.
All right, where are we talking?
Wherever.
Stink.
You stink at that.
All right, what's up?
I'm just gonna be straight to the point and honest with you. Everything was looking really good until like the end of the SALT meeting for what Rhodes said, and if that's actually the plan he continues through with, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not going to stay in LSPD. And anything to do with you guys in Shift 3. My ideals will just, I find it disgusting because we're ignoring the fact that he has been found guilty. Yes, he has ways he can go through to get it appealed and get it off his record, but hiring him, by the sounds of what Brode said, while he's an active felon is kind of disgusting. And if you don't trust the justice system, then why are you a cop? You may disagree with the ruling, but if you're going to do stuff like that, then why are you in a position of law enforcement?
So I just had a conversation with King about it.